Okay, I'm sorry, you guys. It happens though. The internet just went out, and I sat, and it's been good now. But that's happened. That's streaming. But I left everything right where it needed to be, and that was with Hypnos winning. So we'll. Oh, it did. It still. Oh, it did still keep it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. Thanks for having me back. Sorry, MTK. It was a huge bummer. Yeah, but it's weird because let's just see if this works or not. I might have to restart the. Oh yeah, okay, perfect. There's Hypnos. Yeah, but it does seem like a long, long time when you're sitting here, even though I know it's not. But yeah, it is what it is. And I already just look at it that I don't really take days off, so it's kind of like I guess that counts as a day off. Okay. So it is. It's going to be. Oh, Zui, look at that! Everybody's getting back in. Okay, just sorry. I'm just gonna get open Addie's Kong for and just make. That was one thing I didn't get a chance to check on her. Yeah, it'll be fun. Yeah, exactly right, Hypnos. There's Feels Dry. Thanks for coming back, you guys. But okay, just yeah, everything's good. I just need a couple seconds just to make sure, because usually this is my break time anyways, and I was all rattled up. So All right. Current champion, Hypnos. And they're in the driver's seat to maybe win another one, believe it or not. So let's see. There's Frenchie. Oh, I should do my lip stuff. That's what I was thinking if I did all the things I was supposed to do. Yeah, Frenchie. But yeah, honestly though, but it is what it is, dude. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. And I used to bother me way more now, or way more when it first happened when I first started. But now it's just like I apologize. I feel bad about it because it ruins the fun. Okay, here we go. There'll be no late entries. This is a championship. I didn't touch anything. We just came right back into it. The minute the internet fired right back up, kicking me in. So this is still live. And this isn't, if someone wants to talk to the board or if they have a complaint, that's who you go to. I'm just the announcer, and there's Feels Dry. Speaking of announcing, you don't want to you don't want to miss a minute of Feels Dry up front. I love calling Feels Dry, and it's too bad you knew Feels Dry not to get in front, because if there were still lots of people here, I'd be saying go follow this guy. Great streamer, great dad, the California kid. So he knew sneak out in first when there's not that many people here. He's shy. He doesn't like me saying it. But that's the deal. 20 followers away. What is it at? How many? At 1,000? 5,000? What is it at 10,000 followers? Feels Dry, you're doing a stream and you're only 20 away or something like that. Anyways, great dude, great supporter of the mule. This is why we like him out in front. He's fun. There he is, Feels Dry. We want to call him a great marbler, but we really just can't. He really does embrace the toilet paper job, always kind of cleaning up the back end. His words, not mine. That's Feels Dry. But we like him around here. Solid cat. He's the boundary. That's right there. Feels Dry's the boundary, and we know that here. He's the outer boundary. He's the guy that keeps it together on the far end. Here we go. But speaking of keeping it together, it's going to be Mule. Mule 1. Nicest guy on the internet right behind him. That seems fitting. Then MTK. The person behind the lens. Then Governor. Hoof-hearted. And the rest. And there's Hypnos, current champion. See what happens. Feels Dry brings it in. It was Hypnos won. Hypnos won. I left it up. Hypnos won the last run. Who's still out there? Oh, it's Hypnos. And Governor. It's going to be Mule, Frenchie, MTK, Governor. Hoof-hearted. Rounds it out. All right, this is going to be interesting who wins it. It could be Hypnos again. We'll find out. Oh, the girl with the glasses. I think that's their third or fourth ball of the day. It's nice to see. It won't be glasses. It won't be the Mule. And have we seen something special? Yes, we have. The nicest guy on the internet takes it home. Can you believe it? Here we are. We're lucky to have him here. Nothing but kind, positive, and every place, everywhere I see him, always good. Lucky to have him. It is the one, the only. French Mendoza. Congratulations. Oh, and just like that, I should have not been saying all those nice things. Look what happened. I was mine and it kind of got taken away. Is that what it was? Yeah, I think you're probably right, Hypnos. Yeah, that makes sense. Because the other, it lost the data when it crashed. Well, look at this. Nobody can believe it. The crowd can't believe it. I'm writing down the name right now, Frenchie. Congratulations, Frenchie. That's a day off win, isn't it? You're probably having some good food today, too. And now you got a championship trophy for your mantle. Yeah. Okay. We'll just start fresh right across. Yeah, there was another. Yeah, it is an asterisk win, but a win nonetheless. What? And we can't put asterisks because that's got to go up to the board. That's a board decision, and I'm just a commentator, so a win's a win here. I just do what I'm told, so a win's a win. Nothing's tainted here. That's above me. So, because there was also, oh yeah, at times, sometimes when I click too fast and we can't get in the game. That's right. That's the other thing that can happen too. Oh, how you doing, Mars Bars? It's been a minute. I hope you're doing good. Sending you big smiles. Look who it is. We've rolled with Mars Bars. Really good to see you. How you been holding up? Yeah, I mean, and like I said, Hypnos, you got to take it up with the board. You know what I mean? I'm just the announcer. I just call it as I see it. I'm just doing what I'm told. Just a mule. I'm just a mule. And I do apologize, and I'll take it up with the board. The board doesn't talk to me. I don't even know the board. I like that. Mules rules. Mars Bars. Good. Are you all good? Good. Thanks for coming in here with that positive energy. Yeah. I'm the board. There's like probably... I tell my boss and he takes it to the board. No. I'm just a commentator, Hypnos. I'm just a marble commentator. There's Zooey. I didn't set anything. I just take orders from up top. Just a commentator. Calling marbles. Broadcaster. 30 seconds. Oh, I'm just a commentator. I'd like to say a paid actor, but that's not even the case. There's Governor now. Here we go. It's going to be a heck of a race. Glasses in. There'll be no late entry buff. Who's it going to be? I'm going to give the commentators buff to Mars Bars. Let's go Mars Bars. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the cauldron. I apologize. There's Frenchie, current title holder, current belt wearer, current awesome guy, current nicest guy on the internet, Frenchie. Everyone loves him. Never heard a person say a bad word. The only thing I've ever heard said bad about Frenchie was about his marbling. And it wasn't about the size. It wasn't about how they rolled. It was that he couldn't win, and now look, that's all changed. Frenchie out in first. He's got the hole shot. He's out there pushing bush, breaking trail, doing it as they do, with a smile on their face and being kind, and there's Glasses. They've won twice today. They've been hot. They came out of the gate. They're unstoppable. They have cooled off a hair. And, oh, I was in the wrong spot. I was too busy admiring Glasses, marbles. But now I'm back. And now look at this, though. Just after that, it's going to be the Mule. The Mule would love to win something today. Crowd favorite, humble racer, well known to the community, but just hasn't been the same. Went crazy, won a ton of championships, did everything they could to be one of the greatest marblers ever, and now it's just been crickets. Will that change? Can it change here? Can it change now? Wouldn't that be something to see Frenchie, the nicest guy on the internet, hand over the trophy to the most humble racer on the course, the real Mule. Hoof-Hearted is going to have something to say about that. And so is the girl with the glasses. Hypnos there as well. There's Mars Bars. But as it stands, the real Mule. Right behind him. Good buddy, good pal. Frenchie. It's a lot of kindness, a lot of positive energy. Uh-oh. Oh, I went through this window. I didn't even know it was there. A lot of kindness, a lot of positive energy there right up at the front. A lot of heat coming from the back. It'll be nice to see Hoof-Hearted make a play. We'll find out, though. Hoof-Hearted's days might be done. It's going to be the Mule, crowd favorite. Well known to the community. Great roller. Dog Dad. 1. Frenchie 2. Glasses 3. Hoof-Hearted 4. And Hypnos 5. What a race. Honorable mention, Mars Bar Zooey Governor. Great start. Exactly, just a grunt. Just a grunt, Hypnos. Commentator. There's Zooey, champion. Frenchie, champion. That came from the booth. That came from the booth, Hypnos. That came from the booth. Governor. Yeah, it was awesome. To be honest with you, Mars Bars, what did I do last time? And sorry, I don't mean to brag. That's not what I'm doing, but I will tell you what I did. I did the Radiant boss. No, Radiance. I think that was called Radiance. I did Radiance, and I did Nightmare Grim, and I did Pantheon up to 3, and then I got to 4, and I was training against the Vessel. And I also did a Radiant run in Godhome. So I am a Radiant player. That's something that's been talked about me now. A no hit on a boss. Just boom, boom, boom. There's the girl with the glasses. I think I 100 and something percented it. I didn't want to say 9. That seems a little bit high, but I think I like 100 and 4'd it, 5'd it. Do you stream Mars? Because I'd like to come watch that. Now that I've done things, I like to watch people stream things. I like to watch people stream things that I've done, which is fun. Here we go. We got a minute. This is fun. Current champion, Frenchie. Can they repeat? Can they make history? It's going to be fun. It's going to be exciting. Fair enough, Mars Bars. It would be, yeah. Because I like that. I like it when, even it was nice when I was doing the playthrough, Mars. People would like be playing the game alongside me and they'd be like, I'm here, I'm doing this. And most times I wouldn't know what they were talking about until I got to the next step. And it would be like, oh man, I now know what they were talking about. But people are usually talking about things I didn't really understand. So that's why it's fun now because I understand the game a little bit better. It was still hard. Oh, and my favorite thing, Mars, was the Path of Pain. There'll be no late entries, Mars. My favorite thing was the Path of Pain, hands down. Path of Pain was for me. Here we go. Current champion, Frenchie. There they are. Can they go back to back? Will we see history made? Time will tell. Hypnos might have something to say about it. Oh, look at this. Could this be Hoof Hearted's coming out party? They did get the whole shot. They come from the horse racing community. It's always exciting to have them here. Hoof Hearted. They've won one race today. That's all they've really had, though. But wouldn't it be something to see them climb to victory? Take home a championship. Hoof Hearted. We'll find out, though. Frenchie will have something to say about it. So will Zooey. Hypnos. The girl with the glasses. Governor. Onward and upward. Oh, look at this. Hypnos and Frenchie. Right at the top of their game. Both champions. Now they're battling for another one. Look at this. Frenchie's day will be done. Hypnos' day will be done. Governor's day will be done. Zooey's day is just where it wants to be. It's with a championship. It's with a mustache. It's with a mushroom cut. And it's with the lead. And that's exactly where Zooey's at. Here he is. He knows exactly what he's doing. I can say that now. I've never had confidence in saying that. Zooey knows exactly what he's doing. We'd never seen that before, but now we've seen it. Former champion, champion today. It's nice to have him here rolling. The Zoo Man. And there it is. It's going to be the Zoo Man 1. Look at this now. Mars bringing in the positive energy. Bringing in the Hollow Knight chatter. Right in there with Hoof Hearted. Hoof Hearted now is going to take 2. And Mars will be 3. And the real mule just taking their time, enjoying themselves. They're happy with 4th. They know it's the 2nd of 3. It's going to be Zooey, Who Farted, Mars, the real mule, and then DNFs. I like your ears today, Zooey. All right, here we go. There's Feels Dry, Mars, Hypnos. Just filling up. It is race 3 of 3. I really don't even know who's in the driver's seat here, to be honest with you. It'll be interesting to see who wins this. But it is Frenchie right now with the hardware. Oh yeah, where'd you get your coffee from, Zooey? Sometimes on a Friday or on a day, I'll have a 2 coffee day. One. Yeah, I was gonna have a soda today, but it's okay. I'm just helping Addie. She's just gonna. MTK. Who farted? The girl with the glasses. Mars Feels Dry. Nice field. Here we go. You know what? I should move this controller over here. Governor, glasses. All right. Oh, you're having a Timmy's? What are you putting it, Zooey? What are you putting in your coffee? You seem like a double kind of guy to me. There's Meta Smash. You seem like a double kind of guy to me. Yeah, exactly. I figured as much. You got to feed a stash like that. Here we go. There's Frenchie now, current champion. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. It's girl with the glasses, Governor, Mars. It's a thick field. Nice field. Good field. But it is the girl with the glasses, 2-time champion today. They've done nothing but damage. Oh, and speaking of damage, they are off the track. It looks like Glasses Day is done, and there's Frenchie, current champion. Are we going to see history? Could we see back-to-back championships? Metasmash will have something to say about that. We'll find out. It's Frenchie, it's Metasmash. It's a 2-horse race. It's Metasmash now. Hypno's coming. The rest of the field. Zooey, former champion. They've won today. They're feeling good. They're feeling hot. And right behind Zooey, it's Hoof Hearted. Hoof Hearted right behind Zooey. But it's going to be Frenchie now asserting themselves, saying, hey, I am the champion. I'd like to keep that title. Not just the nicest guy on the internet, also champion. There's a ring to it. Nicest guy on the internet, champion. Let's go. It's Frenchie. Everybody's always cheering for him. Hypnos right there now, too. Challenging. It's Frenchie and Hypnos. Is it a 2-horse race? It is. It's a 2-horse race. And look at that. Hypnos takes full control of the 2-horse race. They've won today. They went back to back today, and it looks like they're going to win another one. Look at that. It's going to be Hypnos. And then right in behind them, it's going to be Meta Smash. Now Frenchie, Governor, Zooey. What a race. What a start. There we go. The person behind the lens. MTK. Great photographer. Great person, kind. Always coming to roll marbles. I like their Instagram. There's Feels Dry. Speaking of liking people. The real mule. Crowd favorite, taking their time. It wasn't their race. They understand that. Now they're able to wave, giving the thumbs up. Hoof-hearted. Blow right past them. It'll be hoof-hearted. And then it's going to be Feels Dry. And there's just a couple of buddies. The California kid, Feels Dry, and Mule. The Prairie kid. They'll bring it up. Feels Dry. But all eyes on Hypnos. Then Meta Smash, Governor Frenchie Zooey. What a go. Now we go to the hardware ceremony. Now we're going to go see who's the winner. Look at that. Meta Smash gets in here, gets on the board. It's going to be Meta Smash 3. Zooey 2. Hypnos 1. I forgot to set it up as Grand Prix. What happened? Congratulations. No, it was good, hey? I didn't realize he was 3 of 3. Hypnos is on fire. I didn't pay enough attention. Congratulations. I got to look at the thing. That's why I was confused, but yeah, look at that. So the points, GG's is right. So the points are connected to how many people are in the thing. That's how it is. Good Game is right. But that's why I was like, what's going on? The points are so low because the points have been so high. And then now I realized why I was caught off guard. Congratulations. So that's why I was like, what the heck? I thought I messed something up, but it wasn't me that messed it up. It was because the internet went out. Good Game is right. They're all good games. Okay. Love is in the Air is one of my favorite ones. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Oh, I should. That's the one thing I should have, at least when the internet was down, checked my fantasy. All right, there we go. We're good. There's Feels Dry. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, well, it could have been even more than a dynasty. It could have been that internet break could have taken away the first ever 4 times in a row. So that's what I'm saying. Hypnos, don't talk to me. Talk to the board. I'm just the announcer. Oh yeah, let's see. What has Zooey got on there? Sorry, Zoo. I was looking at other things. Where are you? Oh man, that is tight. I like that. What's that one called? "10 seconds!" Exclamation mark play. You must be the board then, Hypnos, if you know there's no board. What is going on here? You know there's no board? Then you must be the board. And look at this. Speaking of not bored, it's Hoof-Hearted. It's Hoof-Hearted now, asserting themselves. Let's see what they can do. Not much to say about Hoof-Hearted. They've been pretty quiet. Strong roller, though. They have been in this position. Feels dry now, right in behind Hoof-Hearted. But it is a one-horse race. And Hoof-Hearted came over from the racing community. They love their horse racing. Nothing better than their favorite horse out front. And right now it's Hoof-Hearted. It's their race to lose. They've looked good all day. They just haven't been in this position. They've ran fast at some points. They've been in behind some others. But here it is. It's Hoof-Hearted's race to lose. It's their love of horse. It's their love of the racing. Good to see you, Topsy. Look at this. Hoof-Hearted. Check this out, Topsy. Hoof-Hearted out in first. They've been racing all day. They've been here. They've been competing. Can Hoof-Hearted do it? We'll find out. It's their race to lose. Oh no, look at this. Could this be a disaster for Hoof-Hearted? No, it will not be. Look at that. Hoof-Hearted handled that, no problem. Representing the horse racing community. For the love of equestrian. Let's go, Hoof-Hearted. And then it's Feels Dry. Representing the toilet paper community. Flying it proud. Everybody knows the importance of being clean. You can use it on your marbles. Dry them off. Look at this now. Hypnos. Current champion. No, it will be Hoof-Hearted. I thought Hypnos was going to come up and do some damage there. They're rolling hot. Speaking of hot, it's Glasses. But it will be Hoof-Hearted. Followed by Glasses. And then Feels Dry. Mars. Let's go. Mars bar's in there. Hypnos. Governor. What a race. Exactly, Hypnos. Now you're understanding. I have no contact with the board. That's like 8 levels above me. I'm just the broadcaster. Hoof-Hearted. Let's go. Then it's going to be the girl with the glasses. Feels Dry. Mars. Hypnos. And we're going on to the second race. Let's go. Let's go, Topsy. Yeah, I don't like Zooey. What is going on? Can you give Zooey? Can you just, if you got a minute, can you just take the floor? You are the only person that's having any type of problem with Hoof-Hearted. Like, what is going on? Nobody else has mentioned. Like, what? Exactly what you said it like. You said it quite often. All right, here we go. And that's we like it. Everybody's safe here. Even Hoof-Hearted. Safe to be them here as well. Safe to be a horse racing fan. Let's go. Wouldn't that be something to see Hoof-Hearted take it home? Like, they new to the community. I'm always cheering for Feels Dry too, but dude, that we haven't seen Turkey Time in a long time. Is that fair for me to say? I'd love to see Mars. Hypno's been winning like crazy. Governor's been cold. But let's see. See what happens here in 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Look at this. Too close to call. Really nothing to call. But this is the one that shoots you anyways. So let's not get too excited. Look at Topsy's ball. Let's go. I'm wearing blue for Topsy today. It's their favorite color. I said I'll wear it for you. I'm wearing it for them. They're playing and working. Congratulations on the new job, Topsy. That was the other thing. Big congrats. We're excited for that. They had their first training shift. We're also excited about that. But look at this now. It's Zooey. It's Tops. It's Who Farted. Mars now, Governor. But let's not get too excited. Because it is going and through and shooting. Look at this. Zooey. Let's go. Zooey. Can't seem to get enough of Who Farted. We love that about Zoo. We can almost call Zoo a strong, great marble roller. They've won. They've got a championship. They're good people. But look at this. Mars. Back here. Back rolling. Doing good. Having a great day. Lucky to have him here. Let's go, Mars. Hollow Knight fan. You'll get through Pantheon 3. Just got to use the worm buff. Look at this, Tops. I like that color, Tops. I really, really, really do. Not that I don't like Zooey's. I do like Zooey's, but ooh, that nice solid. But Zooey now a champion. That's what it can do. It can go to your head. Look at Glasses. Their ball. They won championships. Look at their ball. It's wild. Everything's happening there. Zooey might be going down the same line. One championship, and the next thing you know, they've got bells and whistles. And that's what you can see about Mars. No bells, no whistles. They come, they put their balls on the table and say, let's roll. Oops. Bad driving here. My bad. I got lackadaisical. Here we go. Let's see who's it going to be. I got to get there. Oh, yeah. Just look at that. That's actually not terrible camera work. Tops going to have a crack at it. Oh, nice one, Tops. Zooey didn't make it. The mushroom cut didn't fly. Oh, Hypnos though flew. Hypnos is having a huge day. That might be a record breaker. That might have broke the whole entire record. It's going to be Hypnos, Governor, Tops, Glasses, and Who Farted rounds it out. That was a crazy one. Now we're going to go to the third and final. Hypnos now, current champion. They could go back to back with a win like that. This is my favorite track. How you doing, Bomber? Good to see you. There he is. Great dad. Pride of the prairies. Bomber. Let's go. Happy Friday. Let's get this thing going. I love it. And you've been here for a long time, Bomber. That's what makes you a friend, man. Here for a good time and a long time. Those ones are hard to find, my friend. Here we go. Let's go. Hypnos is in. Current champion. Current belt holder. They're on a heater today. Having the marble day of their life. Mars is in here rolling. Hoof Hearted. Hoof Hearted has looked dangerous. They've been in here rolling. Strong, strong player. But now let's see what Bomber can do. Glasses can do. Find out in 25 seconds. Exclamation mark play. I should buff my ball. The fluke sure does work. 100% Mars. 10 seconds, exclamation mark, play. Who's it going to be? We'll find out. I should have some water after this one, too. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's it going to be? Oh, look at that crowd favorite Real Mule. It's going to be the crowd favorite Real Mule leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. Peter Frampton, show me the way. It's going to be Mule. It's their race to lose. Out by a mile. Feeling good, looking good. It hasn't been their day, but you can tell. When there's that spark in the marble, it's go time. And you can see that spark now. It's going to be Mule on his favorite track. Doing what they can do. Fighting, battling, having fun. Look at that. Now there's Governor. Speaking of fighting and battling, they know what they're doing. Hypnos winning everything today. There's Mars. Tops now. Wouldn't that be something? Take championship home to Stella. We always hope Tops doing good. Great person, great streamer, kind. Always has time for the mule. Makes homemade crunch wraps. I'll never forget it. That's the other thing. I just want one of those homemade crunch wraps so bad. That's one thing I've always wanted. But anyways, here we go. It looks like it's going to be Mule by a mile here. This is a clinic. But you never hear that from Mule. That's just how humble of a racer they are. Look at that. Just steady. Steady, steady, steady. Showing everybody how to do it, how it was done. One of the best modern day rollers. One of the best generational talent. Mule is, but you never know. Hard working, blue collar. Wears the same outfit every day. Sweats. Sweater. And just gets to work. That's the Mule. And here they are. This is their formula. They're out in first. Crowd favorite. Everybody on the edge of their seats for this. You can see it. There's an extra electricity, especially when they're out like this. You never know what the Mule could do. They could throw. They could try to make it interesting. They could stunt. They could do tricks. That's the Mule. Always pleasing the crowd. Man of the people. Let's see. We're in for a treat. You know that. Look at that. Just a little ways to go. You can hear the crowd now. What's Mule got in store for them? And look at that. Just how you want to do it. Just pumps the brakes and says, kids, make sure you're wearing your helmets. And then goes in. And there's Zooey. Speaking of wearing helmets. Coming in the back. Let's go. Good job, Zooey. Now Bomber. Look at that. The pride of the prairies. Coming in. Bringing it hot. Bringing it heavy. They're going to come in with a third. Nice ball there too, Bombsy. There's Tops. Hypnos. Hoof-hearted. Great job, Tops. Hoof-hearted sneaks in there. And then it's going to be Hypnos, Governor, Mars, and the girl with the glasses. Bringing it in. We're getting on, Blondie. It's so good to see you. We had an internet bump. I lost the internet and we had to get back after it. So that's really the only negative thing. And I shouldn't even say anything about it, but it's the truth. It is pretty much off my mind though. Okay, it's going to be Mule 1, Zooey 2, Bomber 3, Tops 4, Hoof-hearted 5. Honorable to Hypnos. Here we go. Who's it going to be? Let's see. Hoof-hearted. Made it interesting. Representing the horse community. Big horse race fan. Hoof-hearted will go 3. Then it's going to be Zooey with that new paint on the ball. Can you believe it? Look at this. Zooey 2. And in first place, it's going to be... Oh my gosh. Crowd favorite, humble racer. Humble racer. Real Mule. We'll finally get there. Came out of nowhere. GG's. I know, Tops. I want one so bad. GG's. Take it easy, Bomber. Thanks for popping in, saying hi. And don't be working too hard. It's going to be Mule, Zooey, Hoof-hearted, the girl with the glasses, and Bomber. What are you doing tonight, Tops? Are you streaming, did you tell me? $10-4. Yeah, exactly, Zooey. I like that. I think that that's a look. When someone's chugging out of a 2 liter bottle, I've always thought like, dude, that guy's doing it differently. And so now I do that. I always like that. I always like that look. Like, you know what I mean? Even when it like used to have the 2-hand one, now I just grab it and just say, I can handle it. Something about being able to handle a 2 liter. No, then I think that's what you should be doing, Topsy. I think you should be 100% relaxing. No, exactly. Exactly. I was saying it all day, Blondie. So, a little too soft for drinking out of a 2 liter. No, I shouldn't. I don't want to. Yeah, I probably drinks out of one of those mini cans. You know, the mini pops you can get that's like that big, barely even wets my whistle. And Lee's probably using drinking his soda out of one of those. And I'm not that. I'm just saying. But he's growing on me. He's growing on me. Yeah, he just needs to level up. Needs to get the mushroom, Blondie. All right, here we go. Well, what do they design? Like that's the exact issue. Exactly, Zooey. And look, how you doing, Jay Wifos? You are absolutely the best, Wifos. Good to see you. You're like a big part of this thing, Wifos. So I thank you. But that's exactly what was it designed for then, Zooey? Because I don't know anyone that I don't even know who buys those things. You know what I mean? I don't even know who buys them. I've never even had anyone offer me one before. What would you say? This is a true question. What would you say, Zooey, if you came to my house and you're like, hey, I was like, hey, man, did you want a drink? And you're like, yeah, I'm really thirsty. And I was like, yeah, can I get you a soda? And you were like, what kind do I have? And you're like, oh, I'll have a 7 Up. I'm like, yeah, I'll grab you a 7 Up. And I brought you 7 Up and I handed it over. And it was one of those mini ones. And it was just like, there you go. Can you imagine that? Like, are you kidding me? Is there anybody out there that's had to say that? Hey, can I get you soda, but it's a mini one? I wouldn't feel comfortable. Hey, good to see you, Silly Chili. The Pride of Norway. There's Whiz Bang, dusting them off. Good to see you, Whiz Bang. That's just those mini, yeah, the mini soda cans. It's like if I was to give that, here, I brought you a soda. It's like that's not a. There'll be no late entries. That's not a soda. That's there is. We do. K now has entered. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's watch K. Everybody's eyes are on K, but right now it's Mars and Zooey, Ceratops. There's Silly Chili, the Pride of Norway. We're always so lucky to have them here. There's ADHK. Oh no, Governor's Day is done. But K does have the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye. Mars, Silly Chili, Whiz Bang. Dusted off the marbles. Got him on the track here. Let's see. Let's see how they flow. You can see put the best wax. Oh no. It does look like Whiz Bang will be done. That'll knock the rest of the dust off him, that's for sure. He'll be ready for the next one. And look at this, it's Hoof Hearted. Hoof Hearted is now up in first. Hoof Hearted has looked good today. They played well. Oh, battling with the Pride of Norway. It's Silly Chili. Oh, and it's Hoof Hearted. Hoof Hearted will be done. The real mule there. They're the current champion. They're the current belt holder. They've got the medal around their neck. It won't be Silly Chili. It won't be Wifos. Just gave Wifos a good glazing, and now they're off. It happens. But it is Mule, Zooey, Hypnos in there. They've been winning everything today. We'd love to see Mars win something. The girl with the glasses. And then it's all the rest of the field. But as it stands, it's the real Mule, looking good, looking strong. Humble, humble racer, well known to the community, crowd favorite. Right behind them, Hypnos. And then it's going to be Zooey. There is only 3 racers left. Let's see how it pans out. Let's see how it plays. Who's it going to be? Time will tell. But as it stands, it's all Mule. Making their way, doing what they can. And this is Mule taking their time, waving, giving the thumbs up, but just always focused. Can't believe what the tabloids have been saying. They've been saying he's washed up. He'll never win again. Oh! And it looks like it will be the commentator's curse. The real Mule. I can't believe it. The commentator's curse was activated and it will be over. And here it is. It's opened the door for Hypnos. They've won everything today. They've been on fire. They've been unstoppable. They've had the bread buff. Let's see, can they finish it? Oh! And it looks like they will. Like I said, unstoppable. It's going to be Hypnos 1. And right behind them, it's going to be Mushroom Cut Power. Didn't have the first run buff. I hear that. Look at that. It's going to be Hypnos, Zooey, and then DNFs. An over polish. I like that, Whizbang. You had to let the swelling go down. Understandable. Understandable. If you polish them up too hard, you can get a little redness. And then you just have to wait. I was catching up on the soda talk. Yeah, Hypnos is just rock solid. Well, that so I don't know. In some regard, I guess I drink diet soda, so it's a different ball game. I don't drink. I only drink zero soda, and I only drink zero soda, and I only drink diet soda. Here we go. I know, and people say that all the time. I don't. I like it all, Zooey. So there's Janica. Good to see you. So it's kind of like and I don't want, and there's Mars. Let's go. So it's hard. So it's apples and oranges. So that's why I can't engage. All right, here we go. It's the exclamation mark play. And it is here. It's everybody's teach their own, right? My takes are never right. Someone wants to have a small can of soda, they're in their 100% right. And if someone wants to have the biggest can of soda on the planet, they're well within their right. As long as they're being respectful and kind, that's what matters. And speaking of respectful and kindness, there's Blondie. Let's go. All right, look at that. Thanks for the heads up on all of that. Good for you. Finish assembling the laundry room. I could use to clean mine. And you're missing some plants. I'm sorry, Janica. I don't. I like mushrooms. I like mushrooms. You got the makeup buff. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I've been thinking about glam all day, Blondie. I think I, yeah, I've been thinking about glam. Yeah, there you tolerate the one. Yeah, thanks, Feels Jai. Look at that, the old California kid. That I think it's an old person thing. You know what I mean? I think mushrooms is an old person thing. I think that's something you like as you get older. Kind of like spicy stuff. I've liked as I got older. Some scary vegetables as I've gotten older. Like something like zucchini, I used to not like it, but then I'm just like, it doesn't even taste like anything. We love Zoe. We love Zoe. And I'm sure, oh, here we go. Sorry. Now I got to focus up. I got too carried away. I didn't even get no entries in. I was having too much fun. Okay, here we go, and we're off. Look at this, Hoof-Hearted with the whole shot. It's going to be Hoof-Hearted leading the way, and right behind them, Wifos now. They've collected themselves, but speaking of collecting themselves, it's Janica. Whizbang. They over-polished today. They had to take a little seat. They over-polished their balls. They were a little red. They had to take some time away from the track, but now Whizbang's back, but leading the way, it's Blondie. It's going to be Blondie. They've got the makeup buff on. Blondie's cooking. Blondie's streaming tonight. So everybody, let's not forget about that. You can find some mule action over there. It's going to be Tops, though, leading the way. One of the best cat mums we know here. There is a lot of good cat mums here, but Tops is the best one. They do discipline their cats. They grounded. One of them has been grounded. Stella, it would seem as though, acts up and doesn't act up anymore. So that's how you know when a mom's putting in the time, and that's Tops. Great streamer. Got another job, saving up to buy a house. I'm a big Tops fan. I'm wearing the blue jacket just for Topsy. Took me 5 days to get back to one of their messages. I feel terrible. But at the end of the day, Topsy knows they're a strong roller. They're always supported by the mule. And here they go. It's all Tops all day. Look at this. Well, wouldn't that be something to take some hardware home to the cats? Could you imagine what the kitties would be saying? Look what I brought home for you. Imagine they could play with the metal, hanging from the mantle. Zooey, they know what it's like to win. So does Whizbang. Not today, mind you, and it's been a while. Whizbang was a grand champion. Oh, look at this, Tops. I missed it. You got through there so fast. Tops, Zooey. Look at that. Now Whizbang. What can they do? They're a future Hall of Famer. They're one of the best in the business. There's the girl with the glasses. They've won a couple times. Say, there's Mule. Real Mule. Current champion. Current title holder. Real Mule. Then Jay Wifos. Oh, Whizbang had trouble. Yeah, thanks for sharing that. The only thing I did was Meat Boy. And here comes Governor now. Governor, bringing it in, smiling, taking this opportunity just to collect themselves a bit, do a little bit of breath work. Look at this. It's going to be Tops with a nice pink ball, followed by Zooey, then Glasses. Then it's going to be Mule, Wifos, rounds it out. And now we're going on to the third and final. Oh, Topsy, you're just in for a treat. I mean, both you guys are in for a treat, but Topsy, yeah, everybody's in for a treat. Everybody's a treat here. Let's just say that. Everybody's a treat. Okay, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There we go. There's Blondie. Who farted? Janica. Whizbang. The girl with the glasses. Everybody's getting in there now. Was Governor a little early on it? Exclamation mark. We got you a little early, Governor. There's Mars now. They're still in the hunt. They're warming up. I always like to blow on my marbles. I'm open about it. I like to blow on my marbles. That's how I like to warm them up. That's how I like to get them on the table. Give them a blow, give them a shake, and see what they do. That's my technique. We know Whizbang's a long-time greaser, always greasing their marbles. Governor's an old-school buffer. We know that as well. But everybody's strong in their own right. We know Blondie likes to get the glam on there, a little bit of makeup, a little spray of perfume. Well, that's what I hope I have some more points, enough points for a perfume spray. I like that too. There's Blondie. Yeah, thanks, Governor. I just did. I should in a little while again too. It was a little bit early, but yeah, I did, and I didn't the other day. It was a disaster. 10 seconds! Exclamation mark play. But yeah, thank you. There'll be no late entries. Oh yeah, a little olive oil buff. Let's go. And anything that Janica does, everybody should be doing, because they know what they're doing. But here we go. Look at this. Mars bars. They've rolled in the past. They've been here. They've had moderate success today. But if there's one thing I can tell you, it's not about winning or losing. It's about how much fun you had. and I can promise you Mars has been having fun. But look at this. Speaking of fun, how fun is it to be out in first? Zooey knows, because that's where they are now. It's Zooey in first. They've got a championship today, and right behind them it's Janica, and then it's Hypnos. That's some pedigree. Let's get a look at it. 3 strong racers, 3 champions. I'll say this. There's 2 racers there that have a little more hardware than the other one. Longtime members will know. Both, though, getting stronger and stronger. They're in the prime of their careers. Hypnos, Janica, in the prime. Zooey still trying to get there. And they're showing some promise today. But let's see. There's tops now. Janica, Mars, Hoof-Hearted, Governor, Whizbang, Feels Dry, the Real Mule. But as it stands, it's going to be the girl with the glasses. No, it's not. Who is it going to be coming out of there? It is piling up a little bit. Nerves now on Zooey. The nerves. Could it be Hoof-Hearted? No, it's going to be Hypnos. Speaking of no nerves, they're on a heater today. They've won everything you can. They're doing everything you can to stay out in front, run a hot marble, and that's what we're seeing. But speaking of hot and marbles, it's tops, and then Janica, Zooey, glasses. Away they go. But it's Hypnos' race to lose. They're in full control like they have been all day. Back-to-back champions. Champion. They've been doing everything right, and they're going to continue to do so. They're in full control. They've got the bread. They had the hearts. And now they have the championships. And speaking of those, it won't be tops. Everybody was thinking it was going to be tops there. And next thing we knew, that happened. I won't go into detail. We all saw it, but it happened, and it's all done. It was aggressive. It was great. It was a move. Great content, but it ended up in sorrow. But here's Zooey, and it's their race to lose. Can you believe this now? Somehow, some way, Zooey has taken full control, in cruise control. He's got the new ball. He's got a championship. He's got a mushroom cut. He's got a mustache, and now he's got a first place. Feels Dry's day is done. Here comes Janica. Smooth and easy. How you doing, Orange? So good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for popping in chat. I'm doing good. How are you? Let's go, Orange. Look at that. Yeah, buffing him up. You got to get the buff on him. Look at this. It's going to be Zooey, Janica. Now it's Real Mule. Crowd favorite. Current champion, Real Mule. Could we see a back-to-back championship by the Mule? We'll find out. Nice. Are you a marbles player, Orange? Look at this now. It's going to be Hoof-Hearted and Whizbang. 2 tight competitors. I mean, these are still good points. Oh, I spoke too soon. Hoof-Hearted is done. It will not be Hoof-Hearted. It will not be Whizbang. It will be Zooey, Janica, and the Real Mule. And now we go to the medal ceremony. What else do you play, Orange? Now we're going to go over to the hardware. Look at this. In third place, the most kind person, the most humble person on the internet, Janica. We love him around here. Let's go, Janica. We will not see back-to-back championships. We will not see a dynasty. It will not happen today. It will not be the Mule. And in first place, the new champion will be crowned, and their name will be Zooey. Can you believe it? Former and now current champion Zooey. What a day. The mushroom cut's been flying. You know what? You know what? Zooey, you might be on. Oh, there we go. There's the scorecards. Holy dude. We haven't seen points like that since a long time ago. It's going to be Zooey, Mule, Janica, Tops, Hypnos. Yeah, God. Oh, Orange. I just finished playing it. I just finished playing Geometry Dash. I made it to. I beat. I did it on stream. I did. What was the last one that I beat? Club Step. Was it Club Step or is that where I... What's the one? I can't remember. But we just finished playing that game. It was hard. Yeah. Super hard game. But yeah, it's awesome. We played it here on stream not that long ago. The VODs are on YouTube of it even. Take it easy, Carlo. Carlo likes GD too. Geometry Dash. All right, here we go. Look at that, Zooey. Another championship. What'd I miss? Yeah, GD's so hard, and the rhythm is like, yeah, it was hard for me. I battled and battled and battled, but I really like the music. Do you make your own levels, Orange? We did a community night here where people brought their levels, and then people from the internet also came in and brought their levels. Just like people off the internet made levels and said, "Here, come try this," and I had to battle it, and I had to square up with it. Oh, you do make some? I've never made one before. I've just played them. Yeah, that's what the people would. You should feel for real proud of yourself, Orange. Those things are hard. People have come in and they were showing me those hardcore. Oh, and there, Orange. Orange is now in. Look at this. Let's go have a look. This has now got exciting. We do have a new competitor, Orange. Let's see. Part of the GD community. Let's see what they bring into marbling. There's Whizbang, Janica, Hoof-Hearted, Real Mule, Mars. What a field. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Topsy's in. There's Coach Jeremiah. How you doing, Jeremiah? Always good to see Coach Jay. Look at who it is. Happy Friday, dude. Really good to see you. Absolute winner, Jeremiah. Now Tops is in. Dude, lots is good. We're marbling. Addie's chilling. Everybody's been kind. Everybody's been nice. We've had lots of new people coming through. Like, awesome people, dude. Like, everybody's just gonna have, like, yeah, it's just all people like, Deluff's still kicking around a ton. We just finished playing Geometry Dash. We're playing The Walking Dead. Everything's just been, Marbles has been fun. Just, yeah. What's good with you, dude? That's kind of where things are at. Oh, dude, that's, man, Janica. I should hit start. Sorry, my bad. Exclamation mark play. There's Zooey now, current champion, putting his ball on the table. Say, hey, I'm not running away. I'm not scared. I want to make history. Speaking of history, there's Feels Dry. Would love to make history and get their first win. But yeah, she doesn't like any, because she's a stray, so she's really weird about any type of cuddling. And so sometimes, and there's Sadie. D Sadie now here, the Pride of Quebec, has just made their way in on a Friday. The girl with the glasses, that's their entry music. You know when you hear it, it's a shiver down your spine. Intimidating. I was gonna compare the Walk-In song to the one that the New Zealand rugby team does, but then I thought that was probably me comparing Ramen to Ichiban, so I laid off that one. Nah, thanks, Jeremiah. And I appreciate you for the support, dude, and just saying that and seeing it, and everything's cool, dude. And you're a big part of it, right? It's all a team, dude. There'll be no late entries, and here we go. It's a thick field, and it's first to 3, so everyone's got to be excited. There's a lot of excitement in the air. It's a full crowd. I mean, I want to see the Pride of Quebec. I always want to see Sadie doing their thing, but look at that. That's what's going to be rearing its head at the end. So don't get too excited, because that's where the excitement's really going to be. Who's going to get past that? We'll find out. There's Feels Dry. No, there is not Feels Dry. Mars is done. Sadie's done. Tops is done. Mule is done. Sad to see. Mule is done. Orange is right there, though. Can you believe this? Orange with the first race buff on, coming in from the GD community, doing something early. There's the girl with the glasses. That's to be expected. We know them. Beautiful inside, beautiful outside. That's glasses. Huge supporter of the channel. But right in there is Orange with the first race buff. Could they win a championship? Could they come in here and say, hey, listen, I know how to marble. I know how to play GD. And I also know how to win. We'll find out. There's still a lot of race left, and there is that daunting task right there. We'll see what happens. But as it stands right now, it's Orange out front, leading the way, breaking trail, showing everybody, hey, this is how you do it. Let's find out if they take it home. And there's Whiz Bang. They dusted off their marbles. They got a little carried away with their polish today, but their marbles are rolling and they're back. And there's Glasses, Governor as well. A lot of championship pedigree. Speaking of that, there's Janica, and now I can say Zooey as well. Thanks for the lyric, Snugs. Good to see you. But it's going to be Orange in there, Whiz Bang, Governor, Janica, Girl with the Glasses, Zooey, Hypnos. And then it's Jay Wyfos back there with Hoof Hearted. But there's Janica, 5-time champion, Dynasty, most humble person on the internet, Janica. We're so lucky to have him. We're so lucky to have them here. Zoe, their dog. Love hearing about him. It's going to be Janica leading the way. The most humble person on the internet. This is an easy Janica win. This is how they usually do it. They just do what they can. And this is to take home for Zoe. They've got enough hardware on the mantle there. But Janica does it for the people. Always pushing the limits of marbling. This is it right here. It's a special time for Janica. Boom. It's going to be Janica 1. Yeah, exactly. I like Janica. Put a little butter on there. The butter was better than the olive oil, hey, Janica? Oh, I like the caps. You can yell at me all the time. Look at this. Third's awesome, Orange, for first race. Are you kidding me? That's a huge buff. I'd be super stoked on that. And there's Zooey. Hey, you started that beef with Zooey, the current champion. He's right on your toes. He's right on your toes. There's Zooey. Now Wyfos. And Hoof Hearted's day will be done. Can you believe that? Hoof Hearted has just not got it done today. They've been here all day. And there's Jay Wyfos, huge supporter of the community. They know their fair share of Geometry Dash too. Yeah. Jay Wyfos has been here for a long time. Hypnos Day is done. And where's Coach Jay? Coach Jay's not going to make it down first race, but it's going to be Janica, Whizbang, Orange, Zooey, Girl with the Glasses. Onward and upward. Here we go. Yeah, just proving you can marble. Yeah, different tracks. It's all about that's so funny. It all matters about the conditions. Hey, Janica, let's go. 92 is here. Oh, boy. And look at this. Look who just made an appearance if it isn't the old veteran Nate Breeze. I could tell you guys stuff. Nate Breeze is an absolute dandy. I'll tell you that much. I got to spend about I don't know if it was a half an hour, was it, Nader? But oh, that was fun. It's so good to see you. There's Nader. Hoof Hearted now. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, Janica. 92 is here. Snugs, it's filling up. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thanks, Nader. Nader knows exactly what to do. Gets in here, just a professional, Nate is. Gets in here, puts his ball on the table, says, nice stash, let's roll. That's how it's done. That's very Delufish. That's very, very Delufish. So let's go. Okay, let's get this thing fired up. There's a lot of big names in here now. D. Sadie, Mars, Snugs, Zooey, Hoof Hearted, Feels Dry, Hypnos, 92. A lot of big names, well known to the community. Look at this. What can Orange do? Could they've got the big first Grand Prix buff? Could they win something as a new competitor? There's Nate Breeze. Holy, look at those. You always want to get a good look at Nate Breeze's marbles. Uses a smaller marble. That's what we do know about Nate Breeze. Uses a smaller marble. People sometimes look and say, hey, whoa, smaller marbles. But we know here it's not about the size, not how they look. It's about how they roll. It's a safe space. And Nate's proven the old veteran. He's won in it. There was a day that old Nader was just winning. But that was a long time ago. Many moons ago. Let's see what can happen. Good clean race. Yeah, the puppy cam, Warren. Yeah, that's Addie. That's my baby. There'll be no late entries. Look at this. Look at the field. It's the second race of 3. Current champion Zooey. We just got a big follow in from Orange. Look at that. Orange just activated the follow buff. Let's keep an eye on Orange. They just had a great race. They've got the new racer buff on. They also have the follower buff on. Let's see what happens. It's going to be interesting. But as it stands right now, it's Zooey the champion. They've got the belt. They've got the medals. They've got the hardware. They've got the bragging rights. So let's see what happens. And look at this, it's Jay Wifos. Speaking of bragging rights, they get to brag that they're a good person, and that they're smart, that they're funny, and that they know how to use Blender. Now that's a flex, isn't it, Wifos? I know how to use Blender. That's pretty much slamming the biggest. That's pretty much slamming the biggest marble on the table right there. Let's go. Here they are. Wifos now leading the way. Loving that. Wifos has got the heart of a champion. I can say that right now. Wifos has a heart of a champion, but they don't have the hardware to prove it. And I'm an honest announcer. I have to say it. I got to see how I call it, and that's just the truth. The heart of a champion, but just that's all we can say. So let's hope that changes today for Wifos. And speaking of a champion, there's D80. They've won in the past. I can say that D80 has won in the past. The Pride of Quebec. They have waved that flag. Great potterer, artist, streamer. Spent a lot of time with Sadie. Good person. But the Pride of Quebec, let's see. We're not here to talk about those things. We're here to talk about marbling. So let's see what we can do. And the French marbles have always been a nice marble. I've always said that right from the start. I've always liked the design, the look, the size. A smooth marble. I've always liked the French marbles. But here we go. It is going to be Wifos leading the way. They know this track. Wifos is a veteran. And they can feel... Oh, look at this. Speaking of veterans, here's Hypnos. They've won everything you can today. They've been hot. They've been on fire. They've been in cruise control. And look at this now. D80, Pride of Quebec, orange. Look at this with all the buffs on. Orange has got the follow buff. And look at this. It's paying dividends. Let's see what can happen. There's still a long way to go. But once you get up here, it's pretty much cruise control time. Oh, look at this. Speaking of cruise control, it's orange. It is. I have to say it. It's Orange's race to lose. They are out in front. They've got the follow buff. They've got the first Grand Prix buff. They've got the new racer buff. Let's see. It's just cruise control now. They just take it in. Away they're going to go. And look at that. It's going to be orange one. And Janica. Strong roller. Strong roller. Janica Mars. Then it's going to be Mule. Snugs is in there. Wifos. Breeze, the old veteran. And then look at that. Bringing up the back. It's Whiz Bang. Feels Dry. And Hoof Hearted. It's absolutely been a day back there. It's been pretty much Feels Dry and Hoof Hearted all day back there. They're getting to know each other pretty well. Good buddies. There's Whiz Bang. In they come. What a race. Exactly. You always got to look at the positives. It is a Grand Prix. It's just about finishing. Orange 1, Janica 2, Mars 3, Mule 4, DC80, Pride of Quebec 5. Snugs honorable mention. How you doing, Athletics? Good to see you. Welcome in. We're marbling. Really good to see you. Look at this. You want to talk good people? They've just entered the building. Bringing in the hype. Look at this. Championship on the line here. Current belt holder. Current champion. Medal around their neck. Full of pride. Full of bragging rights. Zooey. But I think that will be threatened. I think we will maybe see a new champion. Let's see what happens. Who's it going to be? It's a thick field. That's the one thing I can say. A thick field. A well-known field. A lot of pedigree. A lot of championships out here. But who's it going to be? Could it be Whiz Bang? 92 is here. Snugsy. DC80. Hoof Hearted. Whiz Bang. And now look at this. It's Grandpa. Look at this. It's Grandpappy is back. They went for a nap. Grandpappy went and grabbed themselves a nap. Rested up the marbles, and now they're back. No one can believe it. Okay, here we go. We can't be wasting Grandpappy's time. Let's get in here. Let's get after it. 92, sometimes you got to clean them, wipe them down. A lot of people sometimes use Feels Dry's toilet paper to wipe down the marbles. You got to get them. You don't want too much moisture. You don't want them too dry. I'm going to buff my ball then, never mind. Getting a bit of the good stuff on there. I've seen coconut oil used. We've seen olive oil. We've seen butter. Oh, yeah, let's go. Well, then we'll see you tonight, Athletics. And I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. There you go. Snugs is buffing it. Let's go. Snugsy's buffing the ball. Exclamation mark play. It's the third and final round. After this one, hardware will be given out. We will see this. We will see the stats. Who's going to get the bragging rights? Yeah, you got it right. The puppy cam's huge. Her name's Addie Orange. She's an awesome girl. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. Who's it going to be? Let's see. Cameraman now getting down into position. Everyone eagerly awaiting. Could you imagine if Zooey does something special? The man with the mushroom cut. The man with the mustache, Zooey. Not used to being the champion, but today, twice. I have to say it. I've got to give credit where credit's due. I'm always giving Zoo a hard time. Always seems like they're really never doing too much in marbles, but today that's changed. And it's changed in a big way. I have to be honest about it. And speaking of honesty, there's Governor. Doesn't get much more honest than that. They know how to win. They know how to take championships home. Future Hall of Famer Governor. Rolling. Great supporter of the channel. Great marbler in their own right. There's Zooey. Feels dry now. Feels dry. The crowd favorite. Everybody's pulling for Feels dry, but it just seems when it comes to race day, Feels dry's coming up short. It's the only place in their life. Hoof-hearted is done. Hoof-hearted's day is done. Hoof-hearted will be done, and they will not be in contention here. It's going to be Zooey and Feels dry. It's the only place that it would seem Feels dry comes up short, and it's on the marbles. Would be something to see. Great father, the California kid as he's known. Great father, great partner. Always helping the mule. Oh, and athletics is done. Athletics day is done, but not to worry. They'll head into the chalet. They'll get ready for the next race. They'll dust off their balls and look at this. Grandpappy, speaking of dusting off marbles. Grandpappy gave him a blow, had a nap, and said, here I am. Grandpappy doing some dangerous things. And look at this, Nate Breeze and Orange doing something. The old veteran Nate Breeze and Orange snuck up the side. And look at this. Could this be Orange's day? Can they keep their emotions in check? There's got to be a lot of excitement here running through their veins. New to the community. They've got a follow buff on. They're in cruise control. This could be their championship. They've got a first Grand Prix buff on. Could it happen? Nate Breeze is looking to stop it. It will not be Nate Breeze. It's Orange's race to lose. They're ahead by a mile. Could this change everything? Could this change? This one win, could it change the projection of their life? We'll find out. Look at this. It's Orange. Can they keep their emotions in check? Are they doing their breath work? We'll find out. It's their race to lose. They've just got to focus. They're talking to the coaches and saying, Coach, how's it going? Coach is saying, just race your race. Orange is saying, no problem. The rest of the field's way back there. It's Orange's race to lose. They're in full control. They're just breaking things down now. I think it's their championship to lose. And look at that. As they've heard that now, they turn it into 4x4. They're going to go through the snow. This is day one stuff for Orange. Nothing shakes them. It's all Orange all day. And they take it home. It's going to be Orange 1. And now the rest of the field. Well back. Well back. But there they are. The girl with the glasses. Always threatening. Snugsy now. There's Snugsy. The snuggly one. Feels dry. We want to see the turkey on the podium, don't we? We'd love to see turkey time. We'll see what happens. Wifos, whiz bang. Grandpappy. Girl with the glasses ends it. There's Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Hypnos and Mars bringing up the back. But what a race today. What a go. A lot of push. Oh yeah, Orange, you can marble is right. Let's go. You're marbling. A lot of buffs though. We'll see what happens when the buffs run out. We'll see what happens when the buffs run out. Oh, who did I miss? Sorry. It's going to be Orange 1. Glasses. Feels dry. Wifo Sadie. Round it out. Now let's go give out the hardware. In third place, it is going to be the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside glasses. Then it's going to be Janica, the most humble person on the internet. And in first place, the one, the only, Orange. Look at that. They came in. They had the follow buff on. They had the first Grand Prix buff on. And then they also showed their skill. And you put that together, and that's what's going to equal a championship. Congratulations. Getting to write your name down right here. Now, the big question is, can you defend the title? Can you go back-to-back? It has happened. Can you make history? We'll find out. There's Opaton. Most beautiful smile on Twitch. We know that. It's going to go Orange, Janica, glasses, whiz-bang, feels dry. Yeah, it's happened. Orange, honestly, it's happened. That's the dynasty. There's only a few people that have ever done it. Glasses being one, Janica being another. And there was an asterisk one as well. So here we go. Championship on the line, bragging rights. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's huge, Orange. It's heat. It's a lot of heat. There's a lot of heat right now. There's a lot of big names in here. There's a lot of electricity. I have to say it right now. Current belt holder, medal around their neck. They've got all the pride. They've got all the bragging rights. It's Orange. They're here. They're looking to go back to back. There's Johan now. They step in. We love Johan around here. Honestly, Johan, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for just putting up with me and just being you. That is just, you are awesome. So thank you. You logged a lot of time with me these last few days, and I appreciate you. So thank you. And there's Orange. That's the one thing you love seeing, a champion that doesn't run away. Some champions will say, "Oh, I'm the champion. I'm done." Not Orange. Says, "Hey, I'm the champion. Let me win again." That's the heart of a true champion. Let's see. Speaking of true champions, Whizbang's in now too. Exclamation mark play. Things are heating up. Opaton, most beautiful smile on Twitch. They know marbling. They roll marbles. They've won here before. Past champion. 92 is here. You had a space in there, 92. Syrup in a can. I don't know if I've had syrup in a can. I've had syrup in a bottle. I'm not really a syrupy. There we go. 92 is here. Now Snugs is in. Well, I'm big, yeah, dude. Yeah. So thank you so much, Johan. Honestly, you're good to me, and I don't forget people that are good to me, and you're patient. So thank you. There we go. There we go. Orange is buffing, and here we go. There'll be no late entries. Oh, I'm driving the wrong way. The cameraman was driving the wrong way. Look at this. It's gonna be Hypnos. It's gonna be Hypnos with the whole shot. 92 is here. Is right there as well. Now it's Mars Snugs. The girl with the glasses, the real mule, but right now it's all eyes on Hypnos. They've won today, and they've continued to win, and look at this, they stay hot. It's a day for the ages for Hypnos. They've been in full control. They've showed what they can do as a marbler. The only one that's really been close to them has been Glasses. Glasses was hot early today too, but Hypnos is now carrying it out. The Orange's day is done. Current champion, Orange is out. I repeat, current champion, Orange, their day is done. That's big news. It has to be said. Could their luck be running out? Or was it skill? We'll find out. Orange's day is done. Hoof-hearted is out. Hoof-hearted is out. So is Snugs. Now it's Whizbang, Hypnos, the girl with the glasses, the real mule. Look at this. Things have changed drastically. 92 is here. Things have changed drastically. 92 is here. Now is in full control. It's their race to lose. They're known to the community. Kind, nice, always respectful. Let's see if they can marble. That's really what it comes down to. You want to get your name written down. You want to get a legacy started. Speaking of legacy, there's Feels Dry. He has one, but I don't know if it's for the right reasons. He's known as the Turkey, the California Kid, but not known as champion. And that's what Feels Dry really wants. But he is struggling up there with the Turkey there. It's not rolling as well as he'd like it. Everyone loves Feels Dry. Huge crowd favorite. That's why you want him up there and around it. That's why you want him on the podium. That's why you want him as a champion. You want him to be the face of marbles. But he's just the skill. And the rolling's not there. And speaking of skill, speaking of rolling, there's the crowd favorite, Humble Racer. Real Mule will take this one. And you can just see Real Mule, humble, kind, right behind them. Couple of nice smiles right there. The girl with the glasses and Opaton. Couple of real nice smiles. 3 nice in there. And speaking of smiles, there's Johan. Always smiling, always having fun, always platforming. Feels Dry gets in there. Whizbang. Nate Breeze, now the old veteran. Governor, 92 is here. Hypnos. And there's Zooey. There's Zooey. He's been a champion 2 times today. He's had a lot of hard time. He's been has a hard time with Hoof-hearted. He's not too sure about that character. He's not too sure about that marbler's name. He doesn't understand horse racing. But it's going to be Mule, Opaton, Glasses, Feels Dry, Johan, Whizbang, Honorable, Nader, Older. Let's go. Oh, and there's Ghost now. Ghost is back. Ghost was here earlier today, and now they're back. Thanks for coming back. I'm going to buff mine up a bit here. Oh, it's a full house here. It's a thick, 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 thick day. A lot of competitors in here. A lot of competitors. There's a Buffalo Stampede. Well, hopefully you can have some fun in here, Ghost. All right, here we go. We got 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Johan's in. 92's in. Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Hoof-hearted. Whiz-bang. Yeah, I like that, Mars. Cheering for Feels Dry. Let's go. Everyone should be cheering. I want Feels Dry to win so bad so we can see the turkey on the podium. You got it. There's Blondie now. We love Blondie around here. They've came in and they've been nothing but a force. Kind, positive, patient. And that's the one thing I'll say about Blondie. They got big P energy, big positive energy. That's what we like around here. Big, big positive energy. And that's something that Feels Dry knows about as well. So let's go. 5 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And now they're off. Imagine Johan does something here. Imagine Johan gets in here, known for their prowess in other games. Could you imagine it translates into marbling? We'll find out. We'd love to see Johan chase down a title. Not only can they platform, not only can they go fast, not only can they coach me, but can they also win marbles? That's the question. But look at this. It's the real mule. The real mule now asserting themselves later in the day saying, hey, let me lead the way. Let me push bush. Let me break trail. I've heard that their warm-up song is Peter Frampton, Show Me the Way. So you can only imagine. There's the mule. Humble, always humble. That's the one thing. Always kind, always has time for other racers. Always talking different techniques, what they do. And Mule says, I blow on mine. I blow on them to warm them up, jiggle them around a little bit, and then put them on the table. That's the technique, and it's proven to win championships in the past. It's one. There's Mars. Look at this though. Now, speaking championships, Mars would love their first one. Feels Dry. Look at that. Mars buffed Feels Dry's ball. So let's see. Could this be a story in the making? Could this be a Hollywood ending? Mars and Feels Dry. Look at this. A lot of positive energy right there. And now Mule joins in. Look at this. What a threesome. It's a 3-horse race. Can they get through here? This is what it's going to come down to. It's Mule and Mars battling, jostling, and it looks like it's going to be Mars 1. Crowd favorite, fan favorite, Mule 2. And look at this. Speaking of Hollywood story, it's going to be Johan. In 3, there's Nate, the old veteran. Right in there, though, it's Hoof-hearted. Blondie and Hoof-hearted battle. It's going to be Hoof-hearted. No, Hoof-hearted is out. Feels Dry's out. Blondie, Nate Breeze, Glasses, Snugs. Getting your laundry done, Snugs. Good job. Look at this. It's going to be Mars 1. Then it's going to be Mule, Johan, Blondie, Nate Breeze. Round it out. Oh, she's so beautiful. Thanks for saying that, Ghost. Thanks so much for saying that. Well, yes, exactly. Because you usually where there's smoke, there's fire, right? Feels Dry. You needed to get there with the toilet paper, my boy. You're exactly right. Where there's fire, there's smoke. You're chasing and you knew you might need to lend a hand. Let's go. Thanks for saying that, Nader. And now it's time. Oh no, it's not time. There's still a race left. Anything can happen, Orange. Anything can happen here, man. Anything can happen, Orange. Anything can happen. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Thanks, honestly, thanks for sharing, Orange. Or, I mean, Ghost, sorry. She's just a mix, so she reminds people of a lot of their dogs because she's kind of a mix of a bunch of different ones. So people kind of see a little. Oh, look at this. Whiz Bang's in. Blondie. Hoof-hearted. Johan, Nate Breeze. What a lineup here. In a minute's time, we're going to hand out the hardware. We're going to find out who's going to be the champion. Right now, though, current champion, belt holder, medal around their neck, trophy on their mantle, orange. They got to feel good. They've got to feel strong. They've got the dog cam buff. Oh, and it's off. There'll be no land entries. And they're off. Look at this. Look at this. Who's it going to be? Orange. Look at this. Current champion, current belt holder. They can marble. They can GD. They love Addy. They're a great fit here. A lot of positive energy. And now let's see if they can do a lot of winning. Could they go back to back? They'd already sold it out. They already said no. They already packed their tent. They already folded like a lawn chair. Said, oh, I just won one. And I said, wait a minute. Anything can happen in marbles. And now look what can happen. Anything. We could see back-to-backs. It's orange. Could they make history? Back-to-back championships. And then see a dynasty. Anything can happen. You got to stay positive. And now the lesson's been learned for young orange. They threw in the towel and now look. Current champion. Got to have more faith. Let's see what happens. There's Hoof-Hearted right in behind them. Whiz Bang. Hypnos. But look at this. Wouldn't it be something to see Hoof-Hearted? Make their name be said. Raise the trophy. Write down their name. It's going to be Orange and Hoof-Hearted. Hoof-Hearted. They came from the horse racing community. Love horse racing. Love equestrian. They even like the big Clydesdale ones with the pulling. That's why their name's Hoof-Hearted. Anything with a hoof. Look at this. It's Orange and Hoof-Hearted. But it does look like it's Hoof-Hearted's race to lose. And there it is. It's going to be Hoof-Hearted. Orange behind them. Current champion. Could they go back to back? Anything could happen. Let's go. Unbelievable. Good to see you, sup, Boo. Look at that. We haven't seen Boo for a minute. There he is. Good to see Boo. I like that. Simone. Oh yeah, no Orange. They're big horse fans. I don't know that much about I don't know that much about them, but yeah, they came from the horse racing community. Hoof-Hearted. There's Blondie. Look at that. Big Blondie fans here. There's the girl with the glasses. Mars and the Real Mule. Yeah, second place is good. Here we go. 92. Look at that. Okay, here we go. It's going to be Hoof-Hearted, Orange, Whizbang, Nate Breeze, and Hypnos. I shouldn't have laughed at Nate Breeze. I apologize for that. But man, did I have fun with Nate Breeze the other night. I can't even tell you how much fun and what was the other guy's name, Breezy? Wernsey? Every time that guy would just explode. That was so fun. No, it wasn't, Nate. It was good. That was just a lot of fun in there. That was a good time. But anyway. Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh, that's too bad that you had a YouTube channel, Ghost. I have one. Oh, look at this. Hoof-Hearted. Hoof-Hearted has been in and around it all day, but it won't be this time. Hoof-Hearted. So happy to have him here. It's nice to have some just people from different communities, horse racing included. Hoof-Hearted. And then it's going to be Mars. Oh, Mars has been here for the whole day supporting. And look at this. It won't be Mars. It will be crowd favorite Humble Racer? Are you kidding me? Who else would you want to hand that off to, Orange? Let's go, Mule. The Mule Man delivers. GG's. Yeah, playing Fall Guys, Nader. I'm not too sure about that one. Yeah, crowd favorite. Can you believe it? Let's see. Oh, by a mile. It was Mule Mars, Hoof-Hearted, Opaton, Orange. Let's go. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure equestrian. I'm using that word right, aren't I? I don't want to offend anyone from the horse community, but I'm pretty sure equestrian's like the horse jumping, right? Oh, Mars, yeah, you can have the trophy. Mule's a humble competitor. Give you the trophy right over. No problem. You can have it, Mars. You're worthy. You're good people. I like anybody that comes here and is positive and kind and has fun and yeah, like you guys respect the fourth wall, right? And that's what makes it the best. Everybody does. Everybody respects what's going on, and that's what makes it so much fun. I blacked out. I was so excited that I won. I don't even remember the last one we raced. I don't think we went to thin ice on the last one, did we? I think this is the last one we did. No. Maybe we did go to thin ice. Yeah, exactly. There you go, Orange. You got to learn from the mistakes. Oh, well, what does it matter? I like this one anyways. I know I don't like any of the portal ones. So, whatever. If we're doing the same one over again, that's okay. I'm the champ. Let's be good. Yeah, you never... I will... Ghost, so the rule is, Ghost, before... We'll do all those fun, awesome games, but the rules, before we start doing a bunch of those long, fun, awesome story games, we got to have 75 people in here. That's the rules. So that the sooner we get to 75 people in here, the sooner I can start playing some of those games. But right now, we got to be playing games that are a lot of fun. And not saying those ones aren't, but sometimes story games aren't for everyone. All right, here we go. Current champion, current belt holder, title holder, but we'll play it all, Ghost. I'm on here every day. There's Sup Boo, Sup Boo. I like saying that. I haven't got a chance to say it for a while. Sup Boo. There's Fields Dry. 92 is here. The old veteran Nate Breeze. Incredible runner, incredible volleyball player. Incredible dude. That's Nate Breeze. Streams on Wednesdays. I had to go get that straight. But I'm going to get on there. Oh, and the other thing I was going to say, Nate, Buddy's Mike sure he peaked that thing a few times, didn't he? Oh, it's Tuesdays for you. Okay, it's Tuesdays for you. Maybe that wasn't even last night. It was the night before then. I'm missing my days, Nate. So it's Tuesday. Wednesday I was hanging out with you. I didn't see you yesterday. And then today, yeah, I'm losing it. I'm completely losing it. All right, here we go. Yeah, Orange, I'm pretty sure, and I don't ever put, but Hypnos really likes Portal 1 and 2, but I wonder, do you think, Orange, that I would be able to solve the puzzles? I heard there's puzzles, Orange. And this is something I can tell you is, like, I sometimes am not the best puzzle person. But if you guys just tell me how to do the puzzles, then I can go do the ranked gameplay. I'd like that. There's Governor now. They've entered. Oh, yeah, they've been going hard on the Noida. They beat the Nightmare one. I don't know too much about that game. I've watched countless hours of it, and I still don't really know too much about it. Like, so that's what I'm worried. Well, it's Orange. Sometimes I get worried that puzzles stump me, and then I feel like I'm not that smart. There's Opaton. Most beautiful smile on Twitch. Here we go. There's Angela. Welcome in. Let's go. Angela's here. Let's go. I could listen to Angela just talk. They're kind. They're a great streamer. We were in there today. That was this morning. I was with Angela. I kind of think Angela should be asleep, but they're so nice. They're voice artist. And guess who I met them through? Right there. The person that's in first place, Blondie. Let's go. It's going to be 92, Blondie Opaton. What a line here. Oh, 92. Known to the community. They're here rolling. They're not known for their marbling prowess. They are known for their heart, though. They are known for their effort. Let's see if they can put it all together and be known for their marbling. We'll find that out. Can 92 keep it together? They're in front. It's their race to lose. There has to be a little bit of anxiety, a little bit of nerves. They're not used to being in this position. Here comes Blondie now. They've got the glam ball. Mars got a second. They want a first. They want to go from second to first. There's Angela now. Went to Prague. I was going to say I went to Prague too. We talked about traveling. I've been to a lot of countries, seen a lot of things. And this is something we've seen before. It's the girl with the glasses competing, looking to get a championship. We did do this one last time, but I love this one. There's Sup Boo. Can you believe it? Could you imagine Sup Boo coming out of the weeds, coming out of the haze, getting in here, getting a win? Could you imagine that? Blowing the dust off the balls, Sup Boo. Let's go. Everybody's cheering for Supbu. It's been a minute. Let's go, Supbu. But look at this. It's the girl with the glasses doing what they do. Winning, taking control, pushing Bush, breaking trail, leading the way, setting precedent. That's what the girl with the glasses does. And there's Mars. No stranger to setting the tone. Let's see how it plays out here, but it is the girl with the glasses race to lose. They're going to win it. Right behind them, it's Mars. Now Angela, look at that. That's got to be a feather in their cap. They can call it macaroni. It's going to be Angela. Every time I'll tell you, Angela reminds me of Coronation Street. All those, and I know that you guys get mad because I know. Oh, look who! Hey, how you doing, Lana? Good to see you. There's Bean. Yeah, seriously goated as usual. But that's a true story, and I know this will sound really bad, but all the accents from like, and don't, this is just me not knowing because I know people get mad, but like Ireland, Scotland, British, even if you throw in a little bit of a New Zealand and an Australian, I can kind of get all those mixed up, and they remind me of Coronation Street. I watched a lot of Coronation Street when I was a kid. All right, here we go. Look at that. It's girl with the glasses. Then it's Mars, Angela, Sup, Boo, Orange. That'll round it out. Now we're going on to the next map. See, I think I get that too, honestly, Bean. I think I get those mixed up too. I get everything mixed up. Like, I'm pretty much just a mixed up person throughout my whole entire life. I get everything confused with everything. It's all the same to me until it isn't. You know what I mean? Everything's all the same to me until it isn't. That's literally how my life is. Everything's the exact same to me until it isn't. All right, look at the field now. There's Nate Breeze, Whiz Bang, Hoof Hearted, Hypnos, Blondie. Now Bean's in as well. Exactly. I don't know where I am either. I don't sad face it though. I just embrace it. Here we go. 92 is here. Exclamation mark play. We've got a minute. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday. It's exciting. Thanks for everybody taking their time to play with me today too. You know what I mean? It's a lot of fun. I'll be honest with you. That's like, that's what I've honestly been. That's probably the biggest thing that I've learned in my life is that like, I've my whole entire life I've just been worried about being lost, and then now I realize I like being lost. I like just wandering around. And they say that in what do they say in that big movie? Isn't that the big king guy that says that pretty much? So I'm pretty much like that big king guy. What was his name? Oregon? Oregon Trail. They named the Oregon Trail after that guy. Oregon, the king with the big stick. All those who are lost aren't wandering. Here we go. There'll be no late entries. Feels dry, there will be. The late entry buff has been activated, and it will be feels dry is activated. Let's see what happens. Keep an eye there. But as it is right now, it's Governor with the whole shot. Mars right behind them, and then Hoof Hearted and Whiz Bang. Whiz Bang and Hoof Hearted, they've been battling all day. There it is, though. It's Mars, Governor, Whiz Bang, girl with the glasses, Hoof Hearted rounded out. It's hard to call. You just got to kind of wait and see. But it is Governor. Breaking trail, pushing Bush, leading the way. As so often they do. Great leader, Governor is. There's Mars now. The girl with the glasses, Whiz Bang. Could you believe this? Mars taking the lead. They've been known to push some Bush, lead the way, break some trail. Oh, and down they go. Speaking of, right on cue. Right on cue. Let's go, Mars. They've had a second. They know what they're doing. They'd love to see the first. They'd love to take home a championship. They'd love the bragging rights. Let's see. I'd love it too. That's a nice move not to get caught up in that. Let's see if they get caught up in there. Look at now. Here comes the rest of the field. Sup, Boo. Girl with the glasses, Hypnos, Blondie. They're all coming now. Orange. Whiz Bang, Hoof Hearted in the back. Nate Breeze with them as well. The old veteran. There's Mars now, doing what they do. It's their race to lose. They're in full control. It's a second to 3. There's Boo now. This is big points. The girl with the glasses, the real mule. Everybody now bringing it home. Oh, look at this. Could it be? Unbelievable. Crowd favorite. Humble racer. Well known to the community. Dog Dad. The real mule sneaks in there. Girl with the glasses. There's Mars now. They'll take a 3. Hypnos a 4. And who's going to round it out? It will be Boo. What a race, what a go, what a day. Can you believe it? No, I don't know that one, Ghost. Yeah, if you're currently lost, you've been found in this stream, 100%. And there's Orange now. They won today. They were champion, but now they're in the back with Governor. Hoof hearted. All really good. All playing their best. It just has not been Governor's Day or Hoof hearted's. But we will get to a day where that equestrian community is represented. We're just so happy they're here. We're happy they're playing. It's going to be Mule 1, current champion, current belt holder.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, what's going on? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Let's go, Cap. And you hit the follower goal. Unbelievable. Now I got to go reset that. It's going to be Mule, Glasses, Mars, Hypnos, Boo. 92, honorable. Welcome in. Let's go. I want to say Kepe, but I don't ever want to get a name wrong. Here we go. Great races, right? That was a fun one. Exclamation mark play. Here we go. Oh, I got to go do the... Sorry, that's going to cut out the sound and everyone was loaded in their balls. But I got to go... I always got to manage. Grousey taught me that. Got to always manage the stream first. If you don't manage the stream, then there is no stream. So, got to manage the stream. Look at that. We've got a new roller in. It's always exciting. They've got the follower buff. This is very exciting. We've got a new roller in. Follower buff. First race buff. Let's see what they do. There's Hoof Hearted. Hypnos. Whizbang. There's Bean. Nate Breeze. 92. The excitement. You can feel it now. It's the race 3 of 3. Current champion, the real mule. Belt holder. Medal around their neck. There's Opatin. Most beautiful smile on Twitch. We know that. Great ball roller, but all eyes on Cap. That's where a lot of eyes are. They've got a lot of buffs on. It's their first race. Let's see what happens. Whizbang there. They're dusting off their marbles, getting in. It's going to be exciting. You can feel the electricity. Race 3 of 3. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the hardware? Who's going to be the champion? We'll find out in 30 seconds. Let's go in there. Let's have a look at the competitors. There's the new competitor. There's Cap. You've got to be excited. We love the new competitors. There's the old veteran, Nate Breeze, girl with the glasses. There's Bean. They've rolled here before, 92. There's Orange, former champion. There's Boo. Hypnos having a day. And there's Feels Dry, right in there with Hoof Hearted and Opatin. Fun Governor and Whizbang. Let's see. 5 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Cameraman now getting into position. Right here, this is what we wait for, the whole shot. That's what matters. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to secure this thing? Let's see. 92 right there. Could it be 92? 92, they've had some good runs today. They have had some good runs. They've been fairly consistent. Could this be their coming out party? Could this be their time? Orange is going to have to say something about that. Orange, we know Orange. They've come in today. They had the follow buff. They now have a championship. Nate Breeze, it's been a minute since Nate's won, but there was a time when Nate was unstoppable, and there's Hoof Hearted. Hoof Hearted right in there with 92. Crowd favorite, Hoof Hearted coming in from the equestrian. What can they do? What can they do? They love horses. There's Cap. Look at that. First race buff, follow buff right in it now. And there's Bean. Hypnos as well. But there's a long race to go. Hoof Hearted doesn't care. Hoof Hearted does not care, and they're just plowing ahead. Doing what they can do. Leading the way. Pushing bush. Breaking trail. Hoof Hearted. Leading away. Whizbang now. They dusted off their marbles. Opatin's there as well. Opatin knows what they're doing. They've rolled balls. So is Hypnos. But look at this. It's Hoof Hearted. Whizbang, Feels Dry, Bean, Mars, 92. Whizbang now. Oh, look at this. There's some pedigree. Hypnos, Whizbang, former champions. Hypnos has won today. Whizbang, current grand champion. Let's not forget that. They called their shot last time. No, Governor is. That was a week ago. I'm getting way caught in the past. It has been a minute since Whizbang won. I will say it. I'm an honest commentator. It has been a minute, just like Nate Breeze, but there's a true champion. Humble racer. The real mule right in there Wouldn't this be something when Nate Breeze to go in there, do something special, win something, the old veteran? Haven't been able to say Nader's name much today, but there they are, right in there, talking strat. And there's Real Mule saying, go ahead, Nate. I've had a lot of wins today. You deserve one. It's your time. But speaking of wins, there's Opaton. There's going to be one more set of tires, and it's really going to come down to this. It's going to be Opaton leading the way. Governor, Mule, Breeze. Who's going to bust it open? Could it be Hoof-Hearted? Will it be Boo? We'll find out. But it's Nate picking his way through. Who's it going to be right there? It's Orange now. No, it is going to be Hoof-Hearted. Look at this. It's Hoof-Hearted. It's Hoof-Hearted, Governor, Whizbang, Nate Breeze, Opaton. It got crazy there. But it will be Hoof-Hearted. Then it's going to be Governor, Whizbang, Nate Breeze, Orange. Rounds it out. What a race. Hoof-Hearted 1. Governor 2. Whizbang. Dude, Whizbang, I'm sorry that I got on you there. I feel terrible. But it's true. I was trying to think the last time that you hoisted. And it was Governor's last, so it was a while ago. And then it'll be Breezer and Orange. Rounded out. Feels dry, honorable mention. Now we go to the podium. GG's. I know 92. You let it slide. I maybe gave you the commentator's curse. Look at that. There he is. Tough competitor, strong competitor, humble racer. And look at that, Mars. You've been there before. You'll be there again. Second for Mars. And look at that. Can you believe this? It's going to be the girl with the glasses. Unstoppable racer. They've been on fire today. Beautiful inside. Oh, let's Buckle. Are you gonna get in here and play one of these or what? Are you gonna Buckle? Are you gonna throw down your marbles on the East Coast there? One thing we know about Buckle's marbles: East Coast, living on the East Coast, they're a little rigid, calloused up a bit, but we want to see them up on the table. Good to see you, Buckle. Thanks for the compliment on the stash. Don't want to take anything away from glasses though. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Couldn't do this without glasses. They're here, always set an example. They're a staple around here. Appreciate you, glasses. Mars, Real Mule, Hoof-Hearted, Governor, rounded out. What a race. Yeah, the positive. Yeah, you got to go in all around. Let me get it set up. There's a lot of excitement. You can feel the energy now. We've got the pride of the East Coast in here. Buckle. Can you believe it? Let's see. Let's see. Let me get it set up. I'm too hyped. We just finished on there. I don't like doing the portals. I don't really like this one either, I don't think. But we'll check it out. I'm going to take off my hat, too. Yeah, glasses. What a spectacle. Absolutely showing everybody how it's done. Here we go. How's the... Oh, boy. I can't even believe the hair looked like that. My word. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Oh, I should zoom in a bit. My bad. One of the guys said last time, can you zoom in a bit? I got to zoom in a bit because I think you can hear the sounds better when you're in there. Maybe not. There's Kep. They're back. Girl with the glasses. Whizbang. Governor. Thanks for the lurk. Enjoy your meeting, Hypnos. Exclamation mark play. Here we go. It's a big field, a thick field, a strong field. There's Nate Breeze, the old veteran. All right, here we go. Current champion. Current belt holder. The girl with the glasses. Unstoppable force. Possibly, yeah, generational talent. Strong marbler. Strong person. Kind. Gentle. And that's the girl with the glasses. Oh, Orange does? Yeah, sorry, glasses. I didn't see that. Where? Oh, there's Nader. Nader's got the yellow. But where's Orange? Are they in this mix? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's same like Hypnosis, but blue. Let's go. Oh, and it's got movement inside. All right, let's go. Nader looks like they're going with something there, too. Oh, that's really nice, Nate. There, oh, exclamation mark play. There will be a late entry. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep an eye on Opaton. They've got the late entry buff activated. Let's see how this goes. Anything could happen. But look at this. It's Sapu with the whole shot. It's been a minute. We're always excited to see Boo. We're always hope they're doing well. They're always having a big breakfast on the weekend. They like soup. We know that about Boo. We also, Boo bought some nice scarves this year. Let's not forget that, right, Boo? Let's go. It's Sup, Boo. Used to stop in on their lunch break. Used to come in and say hi. That was Boo. We're always happy when Boo's doing well. And there's Hypnos. Speaking of people doing well, it's Hypnos. They're in their meeting. They've got the lurk engaged. And look at that. It might be a lucky lurk. There's the field. And there's where we need to go. Let's see who gets there. It's Hypnos leading the way. They've won today. They've been on the same par. They've been the only person that's been able to touch glasses. But it's been Glasses and Hypnos winning all day, battling, going hard. It's been nice to see. They were slumping, and now no longer. There's no more slumping. This is Hypnos' race to lose. There's a ways to go, but they aren't. Oh, it's Hypnos' day is done. The commentator's curse. It was Hypnos' race to lose, and they lost it. Fields Dry's done. Fields Dry's done. Nate Breeze is done. Girl with the glasses. Kep. Governor. Bean. Orange, Whizbang, Opaton, Hoof-Hearted is done. And it's Boo. Look at this. Boo, they put the glaze on the marble. You could tell. Commentator put the glaze on the marble. And look at him go. It's going to be Mule. And it's going to be Boo. Where's Mule? There's Mule now making their way. Will they survive? But as it stands, can you believe? Crazy, crazy, crazy. No one can believe their eyes, but it does look like it's going to be Boo with the glaze buff. And imagine the crowd favorite could do something magical here. Yeah, let's go is right, Boo. It's Boo 1. Can't get enough of it. Sup, Boo, sup, Boo, sup, Boo. You want to say it? Well, it's here. Sup, 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 Boo. And now Mule, just doing what they do. Muling. Taking it nice and slow. Going up, going down. Whatever they have to do, they'll do it. It's the Mule. You got it, Bean. Let's go. All right. What a round. What a game. What a day. What a round. What a game. What a day. Oh, huge. Crazy is right, Orange. It's going to be Boo, Mule. No, I didn't make it. Oh, never apologize, Blondie. Seriously, just please, never ever. That's not ever anything you have to do in here. All right, that's first to 3. Let's go. That was huge. How does that feel to be in the draw? You got to be a little nervous now, Boo. Everybody knows that you're in the pole position. You're sitting on the pole. A spot that Boo doesn't mind being. Doesn't mind being in first. Veteran pole sitter. Likes being out in front. Honestly, though, Blondie, it's an honor to have you here, and to think that you're doing that and still taking time for me, thank you. All right, here we go. Blondie, Rio Mule, Fields Dry. Yeah, those are some nice marbles, aren't they? Fields Dry. Oh, excuse me. I shouldn't have. I just can't believe I burped like that right on mic, right on stream. That was rude. Every time I do it, I think of Howard Stern. He was always burping on the mic. I liked it. All right, here we go. You know what else I'd like is a championship. Yeah, Feels Dry. Seriously, though. If you're lucky enough, you get in there and get a perfume spray. I forked up the cash. It was a redeem. All right, here we go. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Second to 3. Current pole sitter. Sup, Boo. Hoof-Hearted looks good. Has looked good. Nate Breeze has looked good. Blondie's looked good. Fields Dry's been threatening. So let's see what happens. Exclamation mark play. Orange has been good too. Let's see how the new ball works for Orange. And there's the girl with the glasses. There'll be no late entries. It was close, but that won't be a late entry buff. But look at that. Let's see if the new ball buff for Orange works. They've had a championship today. They've won. They know what they're doing. They're no stranger to success. And nor is Blondie. Speaking of success, there's Blondie. Probably putting a 10-hour day at work. Now they're glamming up, taking time to play marbles, and then they're going to stream. How lucky are we? Let's go. But look at that. Speaking of no luck, it's Orange. I think it might be skill. Orange might not actually know how to roll. We'll find out, though. We do know they can play GD. They can do those demon levels. That's too crazy for me. So, if they can GD, there's a good chance they can marble. But let's see. There's Suppu. Oh, no. Blondie's day. Glasses day. Both done. Not Oranges, not Governor, not Nate Breezes. There's Bean now and Hoof-Hearted. Feels dry there as well. Hoof-Hearted, Feels Dried, Orange. Look at that. That was unreal. But let's see. That was unreal. Way down there, right in there. They've taken the lead. They've been in this position before. It is Orange. But this is where it really tests. This is where we really find out. Let's see what's going to happen. And no problem. Absolutely no problem for Orange. No problem for Feels Dry. And it was a problem for Bean. I apologize. Sorry to see it. Nate Breeze is done. Suppu's still in there. Hoof-Hearted is out. The Real Mule, Whizbang's done, but look at this. Could it be Feels Dry? Crowd favorite. It's turkey time. Let's get a look. We haven't really had a chance to do this. Feels Dry's been in and around. They support the channel. Great guy, California kid, great streamer. 20 more followers, and we get a Feels Dry stream. I am so excited. And look at this. We try to get in on the ball. Look at that. It's the turkey. Can't get a good look at it. It's moving so fast. But let's go. Come on, Feels Dry. Everybody's rooting for you. Let's go. Blow it. Push it. Grease it. Do whatever you have to do. But look at this. It's Orange. Orange just snuck in there and said, look out. Here I come. I know what I'm doing. If I can Geometry Dash, I can marble. And now they're hung up. But that'll be only for a short amount of time. It's going to be Orange, followed by the Mule. Then it's going to be Boo and Feels Dry. Yeah, you took it late game is right, Orange. It was huge. Late game push. There's Feels Dry now, and there's Boo. Boo's got to be feeling good. Boo's got to be feeling real good about their chance at a championship here. It's going to be Orange, Mule, Feels, Sup, round it out. GG's is right. It's huge. There's Whizbang, Hoof-Hearted, Feels Dry, Bean, Sup, Boo now. They're threatening for a championship. What could they do? It'll be interesting to see. There's Governor now. Here we go. Third of three. We will go to the podium after this. There will be championships given out. Hands will be raised. Tears will be cried. We'll find out in a minute. Current champion, the girl with the glasses. There's Schmuckleberry now. Hypnos as well in the meeting, but there it is, Schmuckleberry. No one can believe it, but believe it. There they are, Schmuckleberry. We love calling Schmuckleberry. Imagine it's a battle between Hoof-Hearted and Schmuckleberry. Let's see. There's Blondie now. Nate Breeze, the old veteran. What a beauty. What a dandy. We love Nate Breeze. I'm going to go hang out with him Tuesday. That's my goal. And I'll be on better behavior too, Nate. You know what I mean? I was a little tired that night. I should have been a little bit better. I was cracking a little too much wise. Let's go. Here we go. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. A lot of eyes are going to be on Schmuckleberry. A lot of eyes on Orange as well. Orange has won in the past. They're in a good spot. Oh, dude, don't worry about the Mule, Blondie. Here we go. 5 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Janica's now in. That was close. That was close to a late entry buff, but it's not going to happen. It is going to be Janica, the most humble person on the internet, is here. Schmuckleberry's here. Orange is here. Hoof-Hearted is here. What a group. What a group. What a group. Blondie. Feels Dry. Janica. Suppu. Suppu, wouldn't they like to do something? They could win this thing. If there's anybody that probably has a little bit of nerves and anxiety, it's got to be Suppu. Wouldn't this be monumental? Wouldn't this take their Friday? Wouldn't it be a great start to the weekend? Started off with a championship. Let's go, Suppu. We hadn't seen him for a minute. We're happy to see it. Long hair, beard, tough. Tough son of a gun. But there's Blondie. Leading the way, leading the charge, curling their hair, getting glammed up. Can't wait to see. Cannot wait to see. It's Blondie. Then it's the real mule. I wonder if they're going to wear their big Barbie. They wore big Barbie earrings last time. Let's go. But that's not what we're here. We're here to look at the real mule. Let's look at the champion, former grand champion, future Hall of Famer, the real mule, well known to the community, humble, always saying, hey, let me go last. You go first. No need to eat. You eat, drink. That's Mule. They've won today. But the one thing you always say about the Mule is kind, humble. Always trying to push the sport, always trying to grow the sport. Say, hey, come try marbles. I think you'll like it. Oh, no, it's not the size. It's not how they look. It's about how they roll. It's a safe space. And look at this. Going to speak of a safe space. It's Hypnos 1. Orange 2. Governor, Fields Drive, Blondie. Now they all come in. Hoof Hearted 10. Real Mule. Janica, Whizbang. Let's go, Blondie. That Blondie. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Janica back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go do what you do. Look at this. Hypnos 1. They've been on fire all day. Orange 2. That's got to feel good for Orangey. They were hot. They've gone cold. Now they're heated. Governor. Dry. Blondie. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Look at that. Speaking of, we're cheering for him. Great supporter of the community. Great dude. California kid. Great dad. The one and only Feels Dry. And look at that. Suppu will not get there. It will not be Suppu's day. In fact, it will be Orange with another win. Congratulations. A lot of positive energy there. It's going to be Orange with another win. We're going to go to the scorecards here. We will get to the judges' scorecards. It's going to be Orange 1, Boo 2, Feels Dry, the real mule, Hypnos, rounded out. Yeah, got that new ball and it's working just like... It's awesome. Let's go. You get a new ball in there and you never know what can happen. It's hard to get any points in here, Orange. It's hard to save up points on for marbles. Well, I should check my fantasy quick. Exclamation mark play. Oh, I hear that. Let's go. Sorry, I always feel bad. What? All right, perfect. Okay, thank you. There's Janica. Nate Breeze. All right. Minutes time. Minutes time. We'll see. What did I miss here? Not too much. No, sorry, dude. I play fantasy sports orange. And ever since I started streaming, if I don't look at it, I forget to do it. So anytime it comes to my brain, it's the only time I'm ever on my phone is when I check my fantasy. But other than that, I'm engaged with you guys. Stream sniping. That's what I'm gonna have to start saying. People are stream sniping on here. That's how they're getting the wins. There's Governor Janica. But there's the copycat ball. That was the ball in question. Look at Boo's ball. But that was the ball in question. Similar to that. All right, here we go. They'll come through here. It's too hard to call through here. There'll be no late entries. It's too hard to call through here. So they'll come through here. They'll go down. They'll go around. And then we'll have it sorted from there. Yeah, exactly. Left the parking brake on. Let's go. Classic. Give it a shove that thing down and let's go. There's Hoofhearted, Whizbang, the Real Mule, Janica, Suppu, thick field, good field, strong field, exciting field. Let's see. There it is. It's going to be the Real Mule, Whizbang, Janica, Hypnos, and Hoofhearted. Round out the top 5. But I got to get out in front. It's a hard race. It's a fast race. It's hard to work the camera, but it is Whizbang, Janica, the Real Mule. What a first 3. What a great 3 there. All known to the winner's circle. All great champions in their own right. And there's Hoofhearted right behind them, and then it's going to be Governor. But it is going to be Whizbang leading the way. Well known to the community. They dusted off the balls. They polished their balls. They're well known. This is well known. They do grease. They do grease. That is one thing. They've been known to grease quite a bit. Sometimes a little bit too much. It can leave some slickness on the course, and the other racers don't like it. And Whizbang just says, deal with it. I've been doing this since before you were born. That's Whizbang. Tough competitor, hard competitor, gnarly competitor. But here they are. Wouldn't this be something? Out in first. They'd love a championship. They'd love to get back to the top of the podium, somewhere they haven't been. They haven't breathed that rarefied air for a little while. It's a little cooler. You can get a little fuller breaths up there. That's what I can say. And I know that from experience. And now Whizbang wants to experience it. Then it's Mule, Janica, Hoofhearted, Hypnos, Nate Breeze back there. But cameras can't go back there. It's just too far back. This could be history. This could be a record-setting run. Speaking of record-setting, here comes Mule, Janica, Hypnos, Nate Breeze. Feels dry. They're back there. But I'll tell you who's up there. It's the Real Mule. Humble, kind, nice racer, well known to the community. But always he'd give you any marble, give you the shirt off his back. That's the Real Mule. Someone shows up with without their marble, says, here, borrow mine. I don't need to play today. That's the Real Mule, and here they are out in first. Class act. That's what they say. Class act, humble, kind. There's Whizbang. Same can be said for them. But let's see what happens now. They're going to take on the lasers. Cameraman needs to get in position. Let's see how they do. Let's see how they take them. It is going to be the Real Mule. Then it's going to be Whizbang, Hoofhearted, Hypnos, Nate Breeze. That's who it's going to be. And it's going to be the Mule first. Look at this. Look at this. Mule navigating. Mule navigating. Look at this. Mule's going to do it. Mule is going to do it. Hoofhearted is done. Janica's done. Mule will not be done, nor will Whizbang. They are going to push each other, though. And look at that. Speaking of pushing, it's going to be Whizbang 1, Mule 2. He did take the parking brake off. Whizbang does call the shots. Feels dry, boo. They've been playing well. And there's Glasses. Well back. But still a 5th place. Can't shake a stick at that. There's Boo now. They've been good all day. You got to get him buffed. Zooey, you got to buff him up. And it happens, Orange. Yeah, that's more like it. Whiz bang. It's going to be whiz bang, mule, feels dry, boo, glasses. And that was the first of three. Current champion, the Orange. Don't forget it. Sometimes the belt can slow you down. Sometimes this belt can slow you down. Fell asleep at the start. It happens. There we go. Feels dry, Hypnos, girl with the glasses, Orange, Zooey. Everybody now presenting themselves, buffing their balls. There's Bean. You think Hypnos has got this one, Zooey? Let's go. I think you're probably they've been doing well. They've had a huge day today. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I like a little bit of dishwasher. Put them in the ball washer. Put a little bit of dishwasher soap on there. All nice lubes. Here we go. 30 seconds. Who's it going to be? Can Orange hang on? Current champion? We'll find out. Will we see back to back? We'll find out. That sounds like a strange meeting. There'll be no late entries. Glad to have you back. Here we go. It's game on. There we go. That's the kind of meeting. Short and sweet. Here we go. It's game on. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday. Championships on the line. Current champion. Orange. But there's Suppu. Suppu's been good ever since they came, but Orange is right there. Can you believe it? Orange is right there with Suppu. Unbelievable. I can't believe this. Orange is rolling some kind of marbles. They've come in. They've come from the GD community. Strong GD player, and now look, strong marbler. Unbelievable. What a day they've had. They've come in, established themselves. Speaking of establishment, there's Nate Breeze, the old timer, the veteran. But look at this, Sup Boo. They're back. They're here. They're playing. They're feeling good. Sup Boo doing their thing, grinding, showing that they've got prowess. Wouldn't that be something for Sup Boo to climb to the top, right to the top of the podium, to say, hey, look what I accomplished today. And I'm going to enjoy my big breakfast this weekend, sit next to my trophy. But let's see. Orange is going to have something to say about that. So is Nate Breeze. Speaking of Orange, there they are. Speaking of Nate Breeze, there they are. Now all of a sudden everything's changed. It's current champion, current belt holder. Will we see history? Could we see back-to-back championships? The start of a dynasty? We'll find out. Could it be Orange? Here they are. Let's see how it plays out. The excitement. Look at this. Who's it going to be now? It's going to be Nate Breeze, the old timer Nate Breeze, then the girl with the glasses. Real Mule snuck in there, and Orange drops to 4, Suppu 5. Unbelievable turn of events. I can't believe it. No one can believe it. And there's Janica. Look at that. Speaks volumes about Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Taking their time, saying no problem, clapping them in. It's not where you finish, it's how you finish. And it's with a smile on your face. Oh, I can't stand the follow ball view. I'll be honest with you, Zooey. When I've seen that happen and it's just on the one person's ball and you can't even see what's happening, it's pretty much just like not for me. So I do apologize if that's for you. Cause it's like painful when I have to watch one ball. For me. I like it when you can see everybody, you know what's going on, you've got a bird's eye view. Cause I've watched with the one ball and I guess I've never really ever seen anyone else. They pretty much are just have it on one ball and they're talking, which is and not even about the race. But look at this, Nate Breeze. Let's give them their time in the sun. I like that ball. I like that color. It's gonna be Breeze, Mule, Glasses, Orange, Boo. And there's Orange, eager to get in there. They've got the belt, the title. They could make history. And that's the excitement right there. That's the excitement. They could make history. Yeah, I agree with you 1,000% Orange. I agree with you 1,000%. If you win this, it could be monumental. It could change your career as a marbler. You could get back-to-back championships. You could go for a dynasty. Who knows what could happen? You could the scouts could be watching. You could make the national marble team. But let's see. Let's see if the monumentous occasion will occur or will it not. We'll find out in 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Good to see you, Sadie. Really good to see you. There's the Pride of Quebec. I'm going to ask you, Sadie, because are you streaming tonight? There's Governor. All right, here we go. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Look at this. Nate Breeze. Could this be their championship? It's been a minute since we've said that, hasn't it? Let's go. It's too tight to call. This is why I don't call it here, folks. This is why I don't call it. It's too tight to call. Everybody's just kind of in it. It's not until they come out of here and get down and in that you really hear me get excited. We'll see. Nate Breeze. There was a time, Nader, where you won a few in one day. And then all of a sudden it went to crickets. You went to running and being a nice guy and playing volleyball. What the heck? You lost your marbles prowess, but now you're back. The great Nate. Let's see what they can do. There's Orange. Look at this. Orange wanted the momentum. Look at this for Orange. Now, can they keep their emotions in check? That's the big question here. They wanted to win this thing. They wanted something monumental to happen. It's in their grips. Can they do it? Or will they fold? Will they fall back? Will they flourish or will they flounder? We will find out. I'm an honest commentator. I have to say it as I see it. They're in the driver's seat. It's their race to lose. It could be their history to lose. Dare I say it? History could be lost here. Let's see what could happen. There has to be a little bit of emotion. There has to be some anxiety. And speaking of no emotions, ice runs through their veins. It's Glasses. Glasses, all they do is win. Appreciate Glasses so much. They're a staple here. If anyone asks me, oh, how are you supposed to conduct yourself here? I say, just like Glasses. That's what I say. Just be just like Glasses. A few more compliments, maybe, but be just like Glasses with a few more compliments. That's kind of the formula around here. Let's go, Glasses. There's Governor. Whiz bang. What has happened to Orange? Was it the commentator's curse? We will find out. There's Hypnos now. There's Orange now, bringing it up from well in the back, right near Hoof Hearted. But it is going to be the girl with the glasses, Hypnos, Governor. The girl with the glasses leading the way. It's not their first time pushing bush, breaking trail. There's Hypnos now. They've won a ton today. They've done it all. There's Hoof Hearted, speaking of. Hoof Hearted. No, Hoof Hearted's day will be done. Hypnos. Look at this. They got out of the meeting. Now they can really focus back on their marbling. And it looks like it's their race to lose. It's Hypnos' race, and then it's the rest of the field. It's a long ways back, though. It's a long, long ways back. There's Mule. Now D-Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, making their way up. There's Governor. Wouldn't Governor love to do something? Governor threatening. D-Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, now jostling with Hypnos. Those are a couple of strong marblers. Look at this. Wouldn't this be something? The Pride of Quebec. Look at Sadie's marble. Go Sadie's marble. Oh, and I got stuck. Bad cameraing. Look at that. It's Nate Breeze. Nate Breeze, D-Sadie. I got stuck staring at Sadie's marbles. Then Hypnos, Governor. Zooey got in there too. Orange now. Could Orange still? Was that enough for Orange? Was that enough for Orange? That's the big question. There's Mule now. Humble, kind. Crowd favorite Mule. Nader. This could be Nader's championship. I think it could have Nate written all over it. Yeah, it's great, isn't it, to see the old veteran get a little piece of the pie, Janica? Let's go. It's going to be Breezer. D-Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Then Zooey with the mushroom cut. Hypnos, Governor. Round it out. Now let's go see the hardware we'll be giving out. Yeah, get a glass of milk, Nader. Nate, Ham Mod's community member. I think like now I'm realizing some people roll on Fridays and some people roll on Mondays. I think I'm starting because Ham, dude, he'd rolled for so long. He took a screenshot of when he finally won. A carrot, I like that. Look at that. It's gonna be Whiz Bang. Whiz Bang 3. Crowd favorite, humble racer, well known to the community. Don't read what they say in the tabloids. Real Mule second, and in first place, it is going to be the one, the only, Nader, right there. What a beauty. What a dandy. The old timer. I give him a lot of grief. I don't even know how old he is, to be honest. But I will say this, and I said it last night. The tabloids say it. I've been hanging out with all the billionaires. Bronson. They say I'm going to be going up to space. It's not the truth. I'm focusing on my marbles. They say that I'm going to purchase the Virgin Airlines. Not the case. That's what the tabloids are saying. I don't know those guys. I just focus on my marbling. GG's is right. Let's go to the scorecards. It's going to be Breeze. Mule. Oh, I was right there too. Can you believe that? I was right there too. But hey, congratulations. I'm not a sore loser. Nate Breeze 1, Mule 2, Whizbang 3, Sadie the Proud of Quebec. Ned Feels Dry sneaks in there. That boy Feels Dry. I will say this, and this is what I'll never forget Nate Breeze, is because Nate Breeze was one of the first people to come in here and embrace the things that I was saying about them. And to me, that was like the greatest door that anyone could open for me, just to say like, hey man, I understand what we're doing here and you can do it. And so I thank you for that, Nate, and I'll never forget that. And that's why I'm a Nate Breeze fan. When he embraced being the old timer, like the guy could be 15 years old, he could be 25, he could be, and when he came and he embraced that, I was just like, dude, that's what we need. People in here that understand that we're just trying to have fun. Well, Whizbang, it won't be hard to get a urine sample out of Nate Breeze. Old timer goes about every 10 minutes, you know what I mean? So we'll be able to get one out of the old timer Nate Breeze, no problem. So I got a second list here. Not wrong. Yeah, sir, you've already provided enough samples. Same when you go to the sperm donation clinic, you know, you're a giving guy. I like Flight now. I've come to like Flight quite a bit. Okay, you guys, we'll roll for another hour. I'm just gonna run to the washroom quick. I'm having a ton of fun, and I think everybody else is still having some pretty good fun. So as long as you guys are having fun, I'm gonna run to the washroom quick, and then we'll come back, roll for an hour, and then, yeah, it's been a heck of an awesome day. It's been unreal. There's Oakton, most beautiful smile on Twitch. Let's go. Um, Hypnos is in, but yeah, I think, yeah, I don't know, man. Every single day seems to exceed my expectations, I guess, is what it really is that I don't know. Every day I seem to be getting on here and hey, boo, it's always good to see you. But there's always people that want to come in and have fun and embrace what we're trying to do. And I'm feeling it. And when I start to feel something, I certainly chase it. And so, yeah, I thank everybody for being here and doing this and just enjoying everybody's company and just being respectful. That's what it comes down to. Okay, BRB, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I got to go to the washroom and I'll make sure Addie's good. And then, yeah, we'll come back for another hour. We'll have some fun and have some laughs. And it's funny, hey, glasses, that remember when I first started doing this, I said, oh, I wonder if we'll ever see a nighttime glasses and a daytime glasses ball. And it turns out there's not, nobody even knows. And nighttime glasses is like a whisper. Nobody even knows who that is anymore. So I think that's pretty funny. Nighttime glasses was a one-time thing. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys, and then we'll roll for another hour, and then we'll see. Unless something crazy happens. No, it's not time yet. What's not time yet? That's gonna go to the washroom. That's gonna go to the washroom. Okay, hang on. Oh no, this is a big move. Oh no, oh my gosh. That's gonna go to the washroom. Cheese. That needs to go to the washroom. It's not time yet. That needs to get some cheese. Okay. That needs to get some cheese. Okay. Yeah, that needs that. Whoa. It's not time to get out there. It's not time yet. Okay. Let's just go to the washroom and then I will. There's no time yet. There's gonna go to the washroom and then I'll give you some cheese. Okay. You just have to wait. You have to be a good girl. Wait. Okay. Look out for that. Of course you can. Get out. Okay. You lay down for that. Gloves. Lay down. Hey.
Good right there. Good girl. You lay? Oh, you almost won't dead. Hold on.
Welcome in, Sazzlecat. Let's go. I've seen the new Chatterbox. Okay, here we go. First of 3. Championship on the line. Oh, no, and I had a misclick. Look at that. A misclick. Exclamation mark play. Fields dries in. There'll be no warning. Zooey's in. We do have the late entry buff. Look at that. A misclick. I was so excited. Oh, well, that's the way it goes. That's marbles. We're in. How you doing, Twitchy? Good to see you. Welcome in. I had a misclick. Usually we have a minute. I was so excited. I was so pumped up. Saw the new chatter. Saw the new life. Saw the new people. And now we're off. Current champion. Current title holder. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. Trophy on their mantle. Nate Breeze. Can anyone stop him? The old timer. Everybody thought they were on the dusty trail. But now they're back. Out of retirement. The great Nate Breeze. They've got the belt. Who's going to chase him down? We'll find out. Here's the whole shot, and it's Whizbang. It is Whizbang. No, Whizbang's day will be done. They pushed it a little too hard. Went for it. They had a little too much grease on there. That's what Whizbang's known for. Grease in the balls. And it would seem as though maybe a little bit too much grease. They slipped right off the track. It will not be Whizbang. But there's Orange. Orange has won today a couple of times. They've come in. They've shown what they can do. They come from the GD community. There's Nate Breeze, though. Can you believe this? Will we see history? Is Nader on a heater? Could we see back-to-back championships? Could we see history made? We'll find out. There's Nate rolling that nice ball. There's Orange now as well. Zooey, Snugs, Opatin. Oh boy, Hoof-Hearted. Janica. And there's Sazzle. Welcome in, Sazzlecat. Sazzlecat's in here. They've got the first raid buff. They've got the first time chatter buff. Let's see what happens. It looks like it's paying dividends. Speaking of dividends, there's Zooey. They'll be denied. Nate Breeze, current champion. Could we see back-to-back? The old timer now. Having a coming out party. People knew Nate. He used to win all the time. The old veteran. And then injuries. Long, long years of drought. And now Nate's back. The old timer. The vet. Right there's Orange. The new kid on the scene. Can't slow him down. And then the rest of the field. Hypnos, Hoof-Hearted, Opatin, Snugs, Frenchie. And it looked like Snupboo in the back. Here they come. This is where it'll be. Who's it going to be? It's Nate Breeze's race to lose. They're going for it. They're sending it. This is their style. They let it all hang out. That's the one thing you know about Nate Breeze. Whether they're on the marbles track or at the beach, they're going to let it all hang out. That's why we love Nader. Good volleyball player, good racer, good gamer. Part of the Rapscallion Brigade. That's Nader. Appreciate him. And here he is, rolling. Frenchie's day will be done. The nicest guy on the internet's out. There's Opatin. The nicest smile on Twitch. They're in this thing. Orange, though. What a day they've been having. They've got to feel good. The marbles feel light. And there's Opatin. Beautiful person, beautiful smile. And make sure you check them out on Twitch. Let's go. I'm always checking out their Instagram. There's Orange now. Nate Breeze. Could we see back-to-back? There's Hypnos. They've won today. They've done outstanding. There's Schmuckleberry. I didn't see Schmuckleberry get in there. But I love saying Schmuckleberry. They've got to be happy with the 4th. They've got to be happy. I gotta get my jacket off here. Things are heating up. There's Sazzlecat, Supboo. There's Snugs, the snuggly one. There's the girl with the glasses, former 4-time champion. They've been on a heater today. They've won their fair share. Back-to-back champion. There's Janica, speaking of heaters, but it's going to be Opatin. Opatin 1, Orange 2, Nate Breeze 3, Hypnos 4, Schmuckleberry 5. Let's get to the next race. It's a heater. Oh, Sazzle, you got to be super happy with that. It was a great run. Everybody, did Twitchy get in? Can't wait for Twitchy to get in there too. Here we go. There's Orange. I like Orange. Orange is always stepping up to the table, putting their marbles on and saying, let's play. Who's got the stomach? I'm going to have a soda. I was going to treat myself to a soda today. One of my favorites. Let's just have a little. That right there, that's one for me. That right there is an all-time soda for me. There's only really one soda that's better, and it would be vanilla. I like vanilla a lot. A lot. I used to think I liked Coke Cherry Zero, but I know what I like, and it's Diet Coke Cherry. So here we go. Pepsi Max is a great pick. I don't ever hate on soda. I like it all as long as it's zero calorie. I don't hate on anything, but I like 0 calorie. There's Sazzle. There's Nate. Zooey. Zooey wants those ball zoom ins. Look at Zooey. There we go. There's Twitchy now. Twitchy has now entered. Big competitor 208. Lots and lots of eyes will be on 208. Look at this. Let's have a look. Look at this. Unreal. Let's go Twitchy. There's Whizbang. But here we go. In a minute, we're going to find out who's going to be crowned champion. Current champion Nate Breeze, by the way. Anyone wondering. Great support of the channel. There's, the Pride of Quebec just stepped in. Look out there. The marbles from Quebec are a little bit different. They handle a little bit different on the track. You got to be an expert to use those ones. And look at them. Holy, look at Sadie. Let's go, Sadie. That is something here from the Pride of Quebec. Wow. I don't even know what that is, but it's something. We know that. Chicken wire with something around it. Let's go. Now, I told you they build them a little different. They build them a little different in Quebec. Let's go. I'm so pumped. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Current champion, Nate Breeze. Can he hold on? There's Governor now. There'll be no late entries. We do. Tater's in. Look at this. Darth Tater. Darth Tater has now entered. And the late entry buff has been activated. All eyes will be on Tater Tot. Let's see what happens there. Keep an eye on it. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's go. It's going to be Feels Dry. Speaking of keeping your eyes on things. Look at this. Feels Dry, Hypnos. They know each other. They've battled. Battled for years. Battled and battled. And let's see. Feels Dry now. Leading the way. Pushing bush. Breaking trail. That's Feels Dry. Absolute leader. Saying, hey, this way, you guys. I'll go first. I'm not scared. Great dad. Known as the California Kid. Always supporting the old mule. Always got his back. Right there. I think they call Feels Dry the barometer. You put it out there, and then it comes back and reports to you whether you should go or not. That's Feels Dry. He's been in a lot of places, and he guides the old mule. There he is. Feels Dry. This is something. Wouldn't this be something? Feels Dry. It's getting late in the day. The turkey man. We haven't seen any turkey time. There's his good buddy Frenchie, the nicest guy on the internet. Frenchie's right in it too. Can you believe this? 1-2. Right in behind each other. And you can just see Frenchie now pushing a little harder on Feels Dry's back. But what a battle. Then whiz bang. I got to get up there. This gets crazy. It gets going so fast. I got to get up there. I got to be holding shift. I'm not a mouse and keyboard player. Look at this, though. The cameraman's even on it. There's Twitchy. Holy smokes. Look at this Twitchy with the first run buff. I can't believe what my eyes are seeing. We love nature around here. We like the planet. And we like Twitchy. Let's go. Sazzle's out. Glasses is out. But look at this. Twitchy with the first race buff. They're coming in. They're coming hard. And they're coming hot. Can you believe it? Mobile, agile, and hostile. It's going to be Twitchy. Then it's going to be the big zoo dog. The mushroom cut paying off today. Then whiz bang. Dusted him off and got it in there. Nate Breeze, current champion, current belt holder. Hypnos. And then they all come in. Holy doodle. You just don't see them like this. You just don't see it like this very often. And there's the Pride of Quebec. I'll be honest with you. Sadie's always here supporting and I'll be honest. They did win last week. I will. Oh, look at that. Nice ball, Twitchy. It's going to be Twitchy 1, Zooey, Whizbang, Nader, Hypnos, Honorable to Frenchie. And now we're going to the third and final. Third and final here. Current champion. I hope you're doing good. Sorry, Tate, that chat's moving a little fast for me to keep up. So if you said hi or you let me know, I just hope you're having a good day. Just know that. Sorry when things are cruising like this and sometimes I get a little behind. There's the Pride of Quebec. Nate Breeze is now in. Hoofhearted has entered. Schmuckleberry. What names we have today. There's Janica the staple. Whizbang. Blowing him off. Dusting him off. Some bifocals for glasses. Glasses is someone smudged them today. There's Blondie. Let's go. If it isn't Blondie, they've now entered. We love Blondie around here. The glam ball. Let's go have a look at it. We better have a quick look. There they are, right there. The great Blondie. Let's see what they can do. Let's see if they can pull out to the front. We'll find out in a minute. What will Blondie do? What will Janica do? There's Zooey. Look at that twitchy. They're the pole sitter right now. Who doesn't like sitting on the pole? You're in first. You're feeling good. You just had a win. There's Sazzle now. Compliment on their name. Let's go. It's exciting. There's the current champion, Nate Breeze. Well known to the community. Getting older. Came out of retirement just for this. And you can see, still has it. Still has the pedigree. There's D. Sadie. They've got the chicken wire ball. Let's go. The Pride of Quebec. There's Orange. They've won today. Schmuckleberry. There's Hoof Hearted. Hoof Hearted's had some tough luck today. There's Tater. Tater Tot. Darth Tater. There's Suppu. It's going to be a race. In 15 seconds, we're going to find out. And hardware's going to be given out after this race. They got the glam boost. I'm thinking about going glam. Here we go. 5 seconds. Now Hypnos is in. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Let's go. We'll see. Not too excitement here. Nothing much to call. We're going to wait. We give it a chance. You got to wait for the whole shot. The whole shot will be right here. Let's see who gets it. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's it going to be? And then we'll really know. But as it is, as it stands, current champion, belt holder. They've got the trophy on their mantle. They've raised their arms. They had a glass of milk. They drank from the cup. Nate Breeze, can he hold on? There's a chance. We might see history, back-to-back championships, but the real Mule's going to have something to say about that. Crowd favorite. Humble racer. Always willing to take time for someone. Always looking to put a smile on a face. That's the Mule. But heck, one heck of a racer. But you never know it. Out in public, he's shaking hands and, oh, what do you do? And he says, oh, I just like to hang out and have fun. Little do they know he's a grand champion, 4-time champion, great marbler, but humble racer. And right behind them, D. Sadie, great artist. That's another thing. I'm always pumping Sadie's art. Magnificent art. The Pride of Quebec. Could you imagine the chicken wire? And then Feels Dry. Let's go, the California kid. Everyone wants some turkey time. And then the rest of the field, there's Blondie with the glam buff. But what a race. The excitement. They'll go into the twist here, and it'll be hard to call, but once they come out, that's when we'll really see it. Look at that, D. Sadie, Blondie now, presenting themselves. Who's it going to be? And look at this, it's Blondie. They got in here, they're getting established, they know what they're doing, they're a strong roller. They've been here before, they know how to get first. Heck, they cuphead, they souls, they can do it all. But speaking of souls, D. Sadie can play souls. D. Sadie can play Liza P. A game I quit. That's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Look at this. 2 all-timers. D. Sadie, Blondie, the real Mule, Hypnos, Feels Dry, Suppu. It's anyone's race, but it is Sadie's to lose. It's anyone's race, but it is Sadie's to lose. D. Sadie, everyone's cheering him on. There's Blondie. They've got the glam buff. Will it work out today? We'll find out. And here it's going to be, I thought Glam had it there for a minute. Hypnos had a rip at it. Hypnos went for it. And Hypnos is going to get it. It's going to be Hypnos 1. What excitement. Hypnos 1. D. Sadie out. Mule out. Frenchie in. Blondie done. Feels Dry. And now they fall. Now they all fall. Congratulations, Hypnos. Then Frenchie. Then Boo. Hoof Hearted. Hoof Hearted had a try at it. Won't be Hoof Hearted. Whizbang. Will it be Whizbang to sneak in there? These are still big points in. Oh, yeah, it was. Whizbang's in. Janica's done. Most humble person on. And there's Sazzle. Can you believe it? Sazzle's in. And now the girl with the glasses. Governor's going to have a try at it too. But wow, look at this. I know that hitting the side. Sometimes you hit on the side and it just all rolls right off. It's going to be Hypnos 1. Then Frenchie. Boo. Tate. Whizbang, Sazzle, Honorable. And now we go to the hardware ceremony. And who's it going to be in third? It's going to be Nate Breeze. And it was a great effort to repeat. It won't be today, but this effort won't be forgotten. It'll be Nate Breeze third. And look at that, Opaton with the hydration buff. Beautiful smile, beautiful streamer. Opaton. And in first place, the champion will be Hypnos. They've been unstoppable today. They've been on fire today. They were on fire in Geometry Dash last night, and now they've carried that fire into Marbling. It'll be Hypno's current champion. Let's go to the judges' scorecards. Hypnos by a mile. Opaton, Nate Breeze, Frenchie Orange, rounded out. GG's. How you doing, Gabber? Good to see you. Welcome in. How's the Friday? How you doing, Gabber? Let's go. Welcome in. Zooey's in. Tate's in. Everybody's hungry for a win. But let's not forget, current champion. There's Thatcher. Good to see you. Let's not forget, current champion, Hypnos. Day's been wonderful. Thanks for bringing that positive energy in here, Gabber. Let's go. And now, brings in the positive energy, and you also brought your marble. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about on a Friday, Gabber. There's Frenchie, Twitchy, Feels Dry, Schmuckleberry. My gosh, what a field. The old veteran, Nate Breeze. Hoof-hearted now presents themselves. Let's see. There's the real mule. I guess I could be in there. I could be in there. Here we go. It's not a bad map to start. I don't mind. I've started like, I agree with you, Tater. I used to really not like this, but I've warmed up to it. So let's talk in a couple of months and see if you warmed up. I used to did not like it either, and now I do like it a little bit. No, hoof-hearted. That's, they've came in from the horse racing community. Schmuckleberry. Where are they? Hoof-hearted. Came in from the race. A big equestrian fan. That's hoof-hearted. Love horses. So here we go. There's Frenchie. Thatcher's now in. It's turkey time, or will it be Hypnos time? We'll find out. There's Twitchy. We love that run Twitchy was on. Wasn't that a run? Whew. Nice ball, too. There's girl with the glasses. Sup, boo. Schmuckleberry right in there with Hoof-hearted. They're getting to know each other. Nate Breeze, the champion. Crowd favorite, Real Mule, Governor, Zooey, and there's Gabber. Let's see here now. They've brought their marbles. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. There's not much to see here. It won't be until they get down and through and around that things really start to heat up. So let's just kind of watch the balls here. Let it all sink in. Let it all happen. There's Governor. They're doing something down there. Zooey. Look at there. Nate Breeze. But nothing here. It does look dangerous, though. It does look like it could be Governor. And it will be. It'll be Governor with the whole shot. Governor, former champion, future Hall of Famer. Wouldn't this be something? We just have not seen Governor do much today. We haven't even really seen much podium out of Governor. We don't know what's happened. There has been talk of injury, but we know Governor. A lot of pride there. They'd never use it as an excuse. Let's see. Wouldn't it be something to see them climb to the top? Oh my gosh, Governor's done. Governor's Day will be done. They are the current grand champion. Gabber's done. Hypno's done. Nate Breeze, though, not done. First place, third place, and now they're cooking. Nate Breeze, cooking dinner, cooking on marbles. There's Boo, Zooey, Thatcher, Tate. Hoof-hearted now. Hoof-hearted presenting themselves. They've been here all day. They've been trying. They represent the equestrian community. Great people over there. The horse racing community. Glad you're here. Hoof-hearted. Love horses. There's Thatcher. It's always nice to see Thatcher out on the internet. Good, always good to be Feels Dry's out. I repeat, Feels Dry is out. Crowd favorite. Orange is out. Former champion. Orange is out. The crowd will want to know that. The folks at home. The folks at home here. Look at this. It's Hoof-hearted and Zooey battling. Look at this. It's Zooey. Hoof-hearted. Battling. Going to work on each other. And that's Zooey. Zooey's known for his contact out there. Hoof-hearted wants nothing to do with it. Trying to back off. And there's Thatcher now throwing his weight around. And that's Thatcher, known for the size of his marbles. It's not about the size. It's not how they look, it's how they roll. And Thatch knows that. He's just used to bigger marbles. They feel good in his hands when he puts them on the table and he uses them. That's Thatch. And now Hoof-Hearted. Hoof-Hearted takes the lead. This is Hoof-Hearted's race to lose. Is this Hoof-Hearted's time? Hoof-Hearted. Hoof-Hearted is one. It's going to be Hoof-Hearted. And right behind them, it's going to be Thatch, Zooey, Sup Boo Schmuckleberry. Tater now. There we go. Come on now, Tater. These are big points. Darth Tater, well known to the community. Always here, always having fun. That's the thing about Tater. Tater's in. Known as Tater Tot. Darth Tater. Tate the Great at one point when they were winning. Taking your time, exactly. And there's Mule. You want to talk about taking your time? Okay. Honestly, we'll see you later, Blondie. I will see you later. So have an awesome stream, okay? Thanks for being here, and yeah, thanks for all the support. Yeah, exactly. You weren't here for prelims, Tate. There's Mule. Oh, Mule didn't finish. It's gonna be Hoof-Hearted, Thatcher, Zooey, Boo, Schmuckleberry, Tate Honorable. This right here, yeah, that's good people right there. So if you guys want, if you think marbles is good, that's like marbles on steroids. Okay, here we go. All right, there's Zooey, there's Boo. Let me check the scorecard here. Let me check the scorecard. Current champion, current belt holder. They've been kicking butt all day. They were kicking butt at Geometry Dash last night. It's Hypnos. Could they repeat? Could we see history? There's the Unicorn now. They were here earlier today. Supported the channel. They're a streamer. They wore a unicorn horn. I liked it. Also a puppy. They have a puppy. We always, and look at this. Now Kitty presents themselves. We have a new roller. Thanks for hopping in. Thanks for being here. Isn't this exciting? Here we go. There's Twitchy now. In a minute's time, we'll find out. It's the race 2 of 3, so there's still lots of time. Anyone can win this thing. Anyone can win this thing. Current pole sitter, Hoof-Hearted. Hoof-Hearted won the last one. They're not used to sitting on the pole. Let's see what happens. They're new to the community. They came from the equestrian community. Came from the horse racing. They love horses. Hoof-Hearted. Let's see if they can pull home a championship. But everybody will be trying. There's Gabber now. They're going to have another crack at it. Kitty's going to take a swing. And so is Unicorn. And we know what Unicorn can do. I hope you had a great day, Unicorn. But let's see. Let's see what happens. 25 seconds. 2 of 3. Let's have a look. There's Nate. There's Gabber. I do like Gabber. And there's Twitchy. We do like the environmental friendly. That's something we like around here. Real Mule. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Look at this. Let's see what happens. And let's remember, though, 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Let's remember, though, it's not about the way they look. It's not how big or how small. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. So let's see. We'll find out. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the whole shot? Cameraman's going down, getting ready. It doesn't matter up there. It's around and around and around. This is the part that matters. Who's going to get it? Who's going to take first? It's going to be exciting. Current champion, Hypnos. Can they defend? Will we see history? Will we see back-to-back championships? It's happened in the past. But that was the past. This is now. This is Marbles. This is Friday. This is Mule. And this is excitement. And it is Hoof-Hearted. No, it's going to be Gabber. It's going to be Gabber that takes the whole shot. But right behind them is Hoof-Hearted. And then it's going to be Whizbang, Governor, Frenchie, and Hypnos. But as it stands, it's Gabber battling with Hoof-Hearted. Look at this. What a battle. We wanted to see this. Gabber, fairly new to rolling here, but you can tell just by their marble. They've had some wars. They've had some battles. A couple of scars on there. Great. We want to say great marbler. We just don't know. I have to be honest. We haven't seen them hoist the championship. We haven't seen them go to the top of the podium. That can be also said for Hoof-Hearted. But Whizbang, they've won. They're a future Hall of Famer. So is Governor. So is Frenchie. Frenchie won today, but we're not focused on them. That's the top 5. Right now, we're focused on the leaders. It's a 2-horse race. It's Gabber and Hoof-Hearted. And they're scrapping and they're battling. And they want to win it. Both fairly new to the community. Both fairly new to rolling, but you can tell some pedigree there from Gabber and Hoof-Hearted. But let's see now. Can they hold on? They've been drifting off each other, drafting off each other, however you want to say it. But they've been working together. And speaking of working together, it's Governor Whizbang now. Hoof-hearted. It's now turned into a 4-horse race. Let's see what happens. It is their race. Now Supboo, they've been rolling a good ball. Now the rest. There's Hart. There's Kitty. There's Nate Breeze. Let's see. Well, let's get down for the whole shot. Anything can happen. But it is Gabber establishing themselves. It's Gabber's race to lose. They've got the nice red ball. Strutting their stuff. They're here to win. That was the one thing. They came in. They said, hey, they put their ball down. You felt it. When they put their ball on the table, you could feel a little shake. You could feel the creak. And now look at them. Establishing themselves. Establishing position. As a baller. As a marbler. And it's going to be Gabber. And who's going to be behind him? Now Thatcher. Thatcher right in there. Who else is in there with him? I can't even see. Is it Hoof-hearted? It's Hoof-hearted and Schmuckleberry. Schmuckleberry and Hoof-hearted. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Hoof-hearted. No, it's going to be Schmuckleberry. No, it's going to be Thatch. No, it's going to be Hoof-hearted, Thatch, Schmuckleberry, Mule. What a race. Oh, we'll watch him come in. My bad. And don't get me wrong. It's not about where you finish. It's how you finish. And that's with the smile on your face. Unicorn Zombie Gal knows that. So does Hypnos. Zooey as well. But the smile's sometimes a little bigger when you win. There's Zooey. The mushroom cut got caught in the wind there. And there it is. It's going to be Gabber 1. Hoof-hearted 2. Thatcher 3. Schmuckleberry 4. Real Mule 5. What a race. Holy doodle. Now we're going on to the third and final. All right. Just, hey, Tate, just can you do me a favor? Walk safe, man. Don't get too involved in marbling, okay? Keep your eyes up and like just look around and stuff like that. Just, do you know what I mean? Or even just don't even have the phone open and just listen. Please. All right, here we go. Yeah, just go. Yeah, just listen. There you go. Maybe even just with one ear. Okay, here we go. Current champion. And they've been winning all day. The one, the only, the great Hypnos. They've been at it. They've been hungry. They've been winning. And when you're hungry, you know what's going to happen. You're going to eat. And they've been eating all day. Speaking of eating, there's the old veteran, Nate Breeze. They don't mind a nighttime snack once in a while. Always getting up to use the washroom. Here we go. Nate Breeze, the old timer. Speaking of old timers, there's Whizbang. Hoof-hearted's in the mix here. Hardware will be given out after this race. It is the third of 3. It is the Grand Prix. Who's going to get the bragging rights? Who's going to put the medal around their neck? Could it be Twitchy? Could it be Schmuckleberry? Schmuckleberry's rolled. And I'll tell you one thing about Schmuckleberry. Great people, great vibes. And we're still waiting to see the greatness on the marbles. I have to say it. I am an honest commentator. I have to call it as I see it. Everyone loves Schmuckleberry. Loves saying the name. We just wish they could get up there. Take it easy, Orange. Thanks for being here. Congratulations on the big win. Appreciate you. Yeah, there you go. The old acid reflex. Let's go. Okay, here we go. And I should have a drink. Too hyped up. Got to regulate myself. Oh, and look at this. We have a new competitor. If it isn't Lion, Key Lion, Lion has now entered. We have new blood, and it is Lion. Let's see what they can do. Let's see how they present themselves. This is exciting. Yo. Thanks for hopping in. Appreciate you. Welcome in. We're having a blast. We love it. All right, here we go. 25 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There we go. Tate's moisten. We like seeing the ball buffs. I'm going to get up a quick buff on there. There's Zooey now. Zooey, former champion. I need a quick buff too. Oh, 10 seconds. I got it in there. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated, and it will be orange. Orange has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep eyes there. Let's keep eyes on them. Let's see what happens. It's nothing worth looking up there. I could be up there, you know what? I could be up there looking at the balls, but that's not where my focus is. My focus is on the whole shot, and that's where everybody's focus is. It's not about on the way they look. It's about how they roll. So let's go and look at this. Could it be Schmuckleberry? No, it's going to be Supboo. Here's Supboo. They've been rolling good all day. Oh, it's Hoof-hearted. Nope, it's going to be Schmuckleberry. I asked for it, and now I've got it. And here they are, Schmuckleberry. They've got the commentators buff. Everybody's rooting for Schmuckleberry. Feels dry in there, and so is Hoof-hearted. It's going to be tough to call. Feels dry, though. Push and Bush. Breaking trail. Speaking of pushing bush and breaking trail, it's going to be Sup Boo. Leading the way. Doing what they do. Being a leader. Always good to see Boo. Well known to the community. Gabber's out. I repeat, Gabber is out. Everybody was hoping for Gabber. Their day will be done. They were threatening for a championship. I don't think it'll happen. Could it be Boo's day? We'll find out. The girl with the glasses. Former champion. Former 5-time champion. Former grand champion. Now lurking. Could they take control? But it is Boo's race to lose. They look good. Feel good. Usually you race good. That's the formula. And just ask Hoof-Hearted. That's who the formula is right now. It's Hoof-Hearted has the formula. Right behind them, it's Sup Boo. Then it's Feels Dry. Heart Kitty's day is done. Unicorn's done. Thatcher's done. But Twitchy is not done. And nor is Whizbang. Yes, they are. Whizbang is done. Look at this race. Could it get any hotter? It's Hoof-Hearted, Sup Boo, Feels Dry, Twitchy, and they're Lions right in it now as well. Can you believe this? They've got the first race buff on. What can they do? Where will they go? Time will tell. We'll find out, but right now, let's focus on the leaders, Sup Boo, and right behind them, it's Hoof-Hearted. And I misspoke. It's Hoof-Hearted up first. Hoof-Hearted now, leading the way. Big representation of the horse racing community here. They came in from the horse racing community. Big fan of equestrian, love horses. The big Clydesdale, they love them all. It's Hoof-Hearted. And then it's going to be Sup Boo, Feels Dry, Twitchy, and then Lion. Look at this. It's a field. It's a great field. But it's going to be Hoof-Hearted, and Hoof-Hearted's day will be done. It will not be Hoof-Hearted. That'll be the end for Hoof-Hearted. And then it's going to be Sup Boo. No, Sup Boo won't do it. Feels Dry won't do it. Can it be Twitchy? Oh, here we go. We love the environmental buff. We love nature, and here it is. Look at this. Could it be Twitchy? Will it be their day? Look at this. They've overcome all odds, and here they are, and they are going to do it. It's going to be Twitchy's race. And now let's see the rest of the field. My goodness, what a race. I honestly thought Hoof had it. I thought Hoof was like... I honestly thought Hoof was going to win it for the first time. And it just didn't happen. And here goes the girl with the glasses. They know a thing or two about winning. But it was Twitchy by a mile. And now it's glasses. Well known to the channel. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. That's how everyone knows. And there's Tate. Also known as Tater. Darth Tater. The old veteran. Nate Breeze now brings it in. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. That's what matters. And Schmuckleberry knows that. Schmuckleberry knows that. And look at that. Coming in, saying, good job, everybody. I'm just going to sneak in here and grab these points. That's Schmuckleberry. Always looking for the edge. Always looking to compete. Zooey knows something about that. Then it's Governor. There's Hypnos. Taking their time. They know it wasn't their race. They've had a lot of wins today. They've had a huge day. They know not to push it. Nice ball here. I like that. It's going to be Twitchy, Glasses, Tate, Nate, Schmuckle. Honorable to Mule. And now we go to the hardware ceremony. How you doing, Delifer? How you doing, Lena? Sorry if I'm falling behind in chat. I apologize. I'm not going to scroll. I apologize to everybody right now. I appreciate you all, and I think the world's of you. But when I get dialed in here on the marbles, if something's gone up, I can't scroll, and I apologize. But the good time to try to talk to me or get something to me is when we're waiting for the minute to wind down. But any of that, if you guys are cracking good jokes and stuff like that, thank you. But I'm calling. These are huge matches. There's Twitchy. Look at that. Environmentally friendly. We like that. We love that. Let's go. We're always cheering for the plants. And then it's going to be Thatch came in. Can you believe it? Thatch had a run at it. Oh, yeah. We've got a few left. We've got a few Grand Prix left for sure, Lion. And then look at that. It's going to be Hoof. Hoof's been here. Hoof represents the equestrian community. Came from the horse racing community. They've been here all day. They've been playing. They've been having a ton of fun. And finally, they've come to their championship. Hoof. Let's go. Hoof-Hearted. Congratulations, Hoof. Holy, it's going to be Hoof 1, Thatch 2. Those are big numbers. It's going to be Thatch 2, Twitch 3, Glasses, Schmuckle, Tate Honorable. Holy, dude, I can barely breathe here. That was such a good one. Good to see you, Deluff. Honestly, you big graduate, you. And you big kicking the butt on Geometry Dash 2. Let's go. Thanks for the lurk, Thatch. Thanks for playing. That's good fun. Yeah, speed and alcohol were a factor, whiz bang. You gotta be slow. You gotta be taking care of yourself before the races. It's not the 80s anymore, you know what I mean? Okay, here we go. I'll tell you something, Duluth. Zooey, there's Kitty now. Kitty now presenting themselves. We'd love to see Kitty get up there. We want to learn more about Kitty. There's Gabber. We've learned about Gabber. Gabber's a gamer. They've been up there. Oh, and look at this. We do have new blood in. Maru's in. Let's go. And there's Lion. Lion's back for another taste. Let's see. There's Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Whizbang dusting off the marbles. Schmuckleberry. Come on, Schmuckleberry. Everybody's rooting for Schmuckleberry. There's Twitchy now. They feel confident. They've been on the podium. They're not shy. Let's go. Get them out there. Put the marbles out. Just like I always say, it's not how big they are. It's not how they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. There's Real Mule. Crowd favorite. Well known to the community. Humble racer. Real Mule now in there. And what an out. Let's go have a look here. We'll get in here. We got a minute. We got new blood. Welcome in, Maru. Let's go. Here it is. Let's go. We've got a minute, so let's see now. Yeah, let's see, Lion. Let's see what he's got. And thanks for the heads up. That's the big thing around here. We will have eyes. Let's go see the new competitors. It's hard to see the glass. There's Twitchy. Nate Breeze has won today. There's Zooey. They've won, former champion. There's Hypnos. There's Kitty. We like to get the eyes on the balls if we can. There's Duluth now. There's Morrow. Let's see. Here we go. Rumors have it. We've heard there's speed here. Let's see. They said there's a lot of speed there. There's a lot of fastness. Let's see how it is. There's Duluth. We did learn, though, Lion had some speed. They came in. They had the first race buff on. And there's current champion. Belt holder. Belt around their waist. Hoof-hearted. Let's go. And there's Nate. There's Tate. Tate the Great. Darth Tater. Glasses. Lion. Gabber now. Schmuckleberry. But let's see. Hypnos. Nate Breeze. But let's get in it here. Let's get to the whole shot. All that doesn't really matter. What matters is where you finish and how you finish. And that's with a positive attitude, to smile on your face. And it looks like it could be Schmuckleberry doing that with Hoof-hearted. And now Lion. Lion, speaking of speed. They might have got confused. They said Maru had speed. But no, it looks like it might be Lion. It's the double switch buff. But let's keep an eye on Maru. They've got the first race buff on. That's always a killer one. And here goes Lion now. They do roll. They can play. They weren't lying. Isn't this nice to see? They weren't lying. Their name was just to trick us. They're not lying. They're telling the truth. They know how to roll. Let's go. But look at this current champion, Hoof-hearted. Hoof-hearted out there. Could you believe this? Could Hoof-hearted go back to back? Could we see Hoof-hearted make history? Let's go Hoof. Everyone loves history, and it could be Hoof. Oh no, Lion will be done. Lion's Day will be done. Schmuckleberry will not be. Duluth now. Everyone loves Duluth. Right up there with their good buddy, the girl with the glasses. Governor's done. Nate Breeze is done. Now Schmuckleberry pushing ahead. This is what the commentator wanted, and this is what he's going to get. I love saying Schmuckleberry, so I want him to be up there. Maru's done. I repeat, Maru is done. The first race buff is done. All eyes were on Maru, and it would seem as though it will be next time that we get to see the speed, or maybe the time after that. Maybe they were going so fast. It was their first race. They must have been nervous, and they went a little too hard. You were right, but here's Schmuckleberry now. It's Schmuckleberry's race to lose. They're in full control. Right behind them, Hoof-hearted, current champion. Current champion Hoof. They know what they're doing. They know how to play. And they are fast, representing the horse racing community, the equestrian community. It's Hoof-hearted. Who doesn't love a Clydesdale? But enough of that. Let's talk about Schmuckleberry. Schmuckleberry's been here, well known to the community. Thanks for all the support. It's huge. It's the big Schmuckleberry coming in here, and let me say that name, and right behind them it's Hoof-hearted. Then it's going to be Whizbang, the Real Mule, Zooey, Duluth now, the great speedrunner, the girl with the glasses. Now Gabber. A finish is a finish, right? First of 3 races, points are points. Anything can happen. There's Twitch now. And there's Hart, Kitty, Hypnos, and there's Tate the Great. Taking their time. This is Tate. Tate just here having fun. Tate's won their fair share. That's how they got the nickname Tate the Great. There's a reason that nickname exists. It's going to be Schmuckleberry 1, Hoof 2, Whizbang, Deluff, Zooey, Mule Honorable. Great race, everybody. Here we go. That was just the first of 3. So it's still way, way wide open. You know what I mean? It's still way, 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 way wide open. All right, there's Maru's back for another try. So is Gabber. Look at this. There's Zooey. We like Zooey around here. They've won today a couple of times. It was nice to see Zooey really establish themselves. They're here. They're always trying. It used to be hard luck Zooey. That's what it used to be. And now that's all changed. You'll never hear me say hard luck Zooey again. Unless there's a slump, I will remind. I am a fair commentator with no bias. If I have to say it, I have to say it. There's Kitty. Lion's back for another rip. Schmuckleberry, could this be their coming out party? Will this be the day that Schmuckleberry climbs to the top of the podium? We'll find out. We'll find out in 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Thanks for everybody being here. There's the Luffer, the new graduate, the Meat Boy, speedrunner. I'm a huge Deluffer. Always encouraging, always being kind, always pushing the mule. That's the one thing about Deluffer, though. You know what I mean? He knows the mule needs a little push, a little kick in the old butt once in a while. Deluff knows how to do it in the way the mule needs it. Oh, just give it another try, mule. Oh, okay. I tried it, mule. You should too. Okay. You know, he knows how to lead the mule along up the path. That's the great Deluff. The platformer wizard. Learned it all from Deluff. Let's see, though. Now he's learning marbles from the old mule. How it changes. Master goes to student. There's Tronic. Exclamation mark play, Tronic. Get in here. It's game on. How was your day? Happy Friday. Tronic now. Entering. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. We do. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's all watch Tronic. Keep an eye there. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's see how it goes. And a big follow just came in, and it's Lion. The Lion has activated the follow buff. Let's see what happens there. So let's keep an eye on the buffs. Let's keep an eye on the leaders, and that's going to be Real Mule. Crowd favorite. Humble racer. Kind. Dog dad. But the main thing you want to see here is his racing ability. Well known to the community. Champion. Speaking of champions, it's Tate. It's Tater Tot. It's Darth Tater. It's Tate the Great. Whatever you want to call him. They've won in the past. They've won big time, Tate has. Tate's strong roller. Great to the community. And there's Hoofhearted, current champion, Hoofhearted. Hoofhearted is right up there. Hoofhearted with the whole shot. It's going to be Hoofhearted right up at the front. Can you believe this? Current champion. Could Hoofhearted make history? Could we see back-to-back championships? Could Hoof do it? We'd love to see it. I haven't heard anyone say anything negative about the Hoof. They've been here. They've been rolling. They've been playing. But so is Gabber. And there's Zooey now, Tate. And they all enter. Let's see. They'll come down. Who's it going to be? It is Hoof. Hoof is hanging in there. Hoofhearted is coming right into their own. I can't believe what I'm seeing. This is unbelievable play. There's Real Mule right behind him. Then Tate, Whizbang, they're all coming now. But look at this. It's Hoofhearted. This is the kind of play you like to see. You like to see someone out in front in full control. It's Hoofhearted's race to lose. I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. There's no commentator jinx. I have to call it as I see it. Anybody else that would say anything else, out of their mind. It's their race to lose. And there's Mule. Girl with the glasses now coming. There's Zooey. Oh, everybody's wanting to see Kitty get up there. We always want to see what Kitty's got. But it's Hoofhearted. Strong. Representing the horse racing community. They're the current belt holder. Metal around their neck doesn't seem to be slowing them down at all. It's going to be Hoofhearted one. Let's go, Hoof. There, just like I asked for it and it came. There's Kitty. Then it's going to be Zooey. Real Mule. Glasses in there, Tronic, like I said. With the first race buff. Then it's going to be Tate, Nate Breeze, Whizbang, Deluff, Morrow, Maru, Lion, Hypnos, Gabber now falling back. Deluff. What a race. What a race. It's going to be Hoofhearted one. Current champion, might I add. Then it's going to be competitor 1765, Heart. Heart's Kitty. Zooey, Real Meal Glasses. Honorable mention, Tronic, Tate. Yeah, get that coffee and you Hypnos. Let's go. I even had a soda. All right, here we go. Look at that. Maru's back. Kitty's back. Mule, Hypnos. There's Tronic. Lion. Girl with the glasses. Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Whiz Bang. Speaking of old, speaking of veteran. Dusting them off, getting in here. And there's Schmuckleberry. DeLuff now, dusting off the balls. Now let's go see DeLuff. There is one thing. That's the thing that's always been talked about DeLuff. They were always saying, people have always said, DeLuff uses a smaller ball. They roll a little faster. Let's see. Yep, that's just it. Little smaller ball. They roll a little faster. That's what DeLuff goes with. Little smaller marble. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. Big ones, small ones. Orange ones, blue ones. Ones with wings. Look at this. Let's get a better look at that one. Holy doodle. That's one there. There's Hoof-Hearted, current champion. There's Twitchy now, Maru. Rumor was Maru is fast. We haven't seen it yet. Honest commentator. That's what the rumors were. How do they say it? How do they say it? His reputation preceded him, but we haven't seen the reputation. We just saw the precedence, whatever that word would be. We only saw the precedence, I guess it would be. The precedence was set, but it was not followed through. There's Tate the Great. Exactly. You know exactly what you're doing when it comes to balls. That's the one thing about DeLuff. He's always tinkering with his marbles, always playing with them. Always in the back, always in the shop, just tinkering, see what's work, playing with the weight, playing with the size, buffing them, greasing them, doing whatever he has to do. That's DeLuff. Always playing with them. I don't like to. I like to just keep the luck on them. There'll be no late entries. I just like to give him a little wipe before I play. All right, here we go. Let's see who gets the whole shot. Nothing to see up there. I know some people might be like, what are you doing down there? I'm getting to the important part. That's who I am. That's who I am as an announcer. I like the important part, and the important part's not going round and round. The important part's where you come out and how you get there. It's going to be Hypnos. They know the important part, and so does DeLuff. It's Hypnos DeLuff. It's hard to call here. So you just want to enjoy the racers. When they split up like this, it's unfair to call anything because you really don't know unless you're a mathematician or you know something about like angles and distance and viscosity. So you don't call anything here because you really don't know when it's like this. But then once you get it in there and once they get in the hole, then you start calling. Look at this. Speaking of it, there's DeLuff. Speaking of aerodynamic, look at that. DeLuff is going to have the whole shot. And there's Whizbang. Lion now getting in there. Lion representing themselves well. Can it be Lion? Will it be Lion? Lion would love to get in there. Would love a first place. Would have loved to establish themselves. Would love to call themselves champion. But we'll see. They'll have to take the belt away from Hoof-Hearted. And they might just do it. But it is Lion's race to lose. Look at this one. And Gabber's out. But look at this. It does look like it's going to be Lion. Tate's in there now too. So is Mule. There's Heart. There's Kitty. There's Schmuckleberry. Hoof-Hearted. Hypnos. But look at this. It's going to be Lion 1. That's got to have them ecstatic. Then it's going to be Tater. Then it's going to be Real Mule. Tronic. Kitty. Glasses. That's who's going to round it out. That's good math, Tronic. There's Hosser. Thanks for the tab. Thanks for the tab. What a race. It's going to be Lion 1. That's got to feel good. I think they were confused on who was fast. It's going to be Lion, Tate, Mule, Tronic, Kitty. That's going to round it out. Now we're going to go. We're going to go to the hardware ceremony. We're going to go to the podiums. Who's it going to be? Who's got their ladder out? Who's going to climb to the top? It won't be the Real Mule. Crowd favorite. Humble racer. He's had a good day. Mule won today, but he's giving the wins to everybody else. That's the kind of... Yeah, you doing, Grouse? Oh, yeah, we didn't do speeches today. I forgot that. And I won't even mention... Oh, look at that Schmuckleberry. I'm so sorry. I wanted it. I asked for it, and I almost got it. But it won't be Schmuckleberry's day. And at first, it will be Are you kidding me? Back-to-back championships. The one and only Hoof-Hearted. Hoof-Hearted, representing the equestrian community, representing the horse racing community, loves Clydesdales, crazy about horses. It's Hoof-Hearted. Back-to-back championships. We've just seen history. Can there be a dynasty? Will Hoof-Hearted, the one and only Hoof. Glasses was on fire today. GG's is right. Let's go. Good job, Hoof. Now let's go to the judges' scorecards. It's going to be Hoof 1, Schmuckleberry, the Real Mule, Whiz Bang, Kitty. Rounded out. Yeah, that's back-to-back for Hoof. Hoof-Hearted, man. Are you kidding me? Came in here. Hoof's been here all day. Just being nice, kind, and rolling. And finally, they just had a breakout performance. Hoof-Hearted. Back-to-back championships. And it's a thick crowd, man. It's not like... So they came in and they really showed what they can do. And what they can do is roll marbles. We saw that. You know what? We'll do a couple more before we do a grand, I think, eh? I think there's a few more in. We got a few more in us. Yeah, GG's. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. You can feel the excitement. There's Lion. Lion's back again. They're hungry for it. They are rolling a fastball. There's Grousey now. Let's see what Grousey can do. Grousey, well known in the community for their smooth marbles. That's the one thing. You see Grouseys and you think, holy, they've been polishing those a lot. That's the one thing. That's the only way you can get that smoothness. And Grousey's always polishing them. That's the one thing about Grousey's marbles. Let's have a look there now. There's Grousey, the girl with the glasses. Nate Breeze, Hoof-Hearted. Current champion, current belt holder, Hoof-Hearted. And there's Gabber now. Hypnos, the Real Mule. It's a really, really nice field. Longtime Toast now enters. Can you believe it? Look at that. The Longtime Toast is now entered. The pride of the Flatland. They're here. Let's see how they roll. Amazing human being. Let's see if they can get up there. We can't waste a minute at Longtime Toast time. Are you kidding me? Let's go. And that's the thing about Toast. Let's have a look. There was a time, Toast, when they were a younger roller, people would say something. They'd say, holy, look at the size of those balls. Those are a little bit different. Those marbles seem a little bit off. And now, those are championship pedigree marbles. The great Longtime Toast is here. And there's Nugs. Speaking of greatness, how you doing, Nugsy? And look at that, current champion. You know that. Look at that. Longtime Toast right next to current champion Hoof-Hearted. Hoof-Hearted, back-to-back champion. They made history today. Representing the horse racing community. We're so lucky to have them here. The equestrian community, Hoof-Hearted. And now let's see who can take the belt away. Let's hope, Toast, if you got time to get in 3. This is a Grand Prix. This is championship. This is bragging rights. Here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Look at this. The pride of Fort McMurray. Look at this. Let's see who it's going to be with the whole shot. Who it's going to be. We'll find out. And look at this. It's going to be the girl with glasses right there with her good friend Governor. And then it's going to be Lion. What a whole shot here. It's a 3-horse race as it stands. There's Grousey now. Nugs, Deloof. But let's keep our eyes up on the leaders. And the leaders are Lion, Glasses, and Governor. Well known to the community, Governor, yes. Champion, yes. Glasses, yes. Lion, no. Lion does not have a championship today. Let's see if that'll change. It is the first race of 3. It's a long way to go, but you got to be thinking what everybody's thinking. Could this be their time? They're new to the community. They're new to racing here, but you can tell they've got a feel for it. They want it. They're hungry for it. And will it all change now? Will they get to go to the top of the podium? It's a long way to get there, and they don't know. It's a grind, and Glasses knows that grind. Former 3-time champion, former back-to-back champion, former dynasty, future Hall of Famer. This is a racer in the prime, the girl with the glasses. They've been unstoppable on many a days. There was a time when you didn't hear the girl with the glasses. Now they're back, and they're hungry. And look at what hunger does. It makes you want to eat, and you know Glasses wants to eat, and so does Governor, and so does Lion. Still remains a 3-horse race. Speaking of eating, there's Grousey. Those smooth marbles, doing what they do. It's the great Grousey. What can they do? They've always wanted to become a champion, but are they willing to put the work in? We'll find out. The great Grousey's in it. So is Lion. Now comes Duluth. Duluth knows fast. Speed runs, Meat Boy. Oh, now Nugsy, the pride of Fort McMurray, has found a hole. Look at this, Nugsy. Can't spend enough time with Nugsy. Great people, great community. It's a great Nugs. Look at this. He's doing it for Wayne and Garth. He's got 2 cats, and that's just it. Now he's bringing home a championship, and he's bringing home the bacon. There's Gabber. That's got to be exciting. Lion, long-time toast. Most handsome person from the prairies. Long-time toast. Grousey, Governor. Hoof-hearted. Girl with the glasses. The real mule and Tate. What a race. Now Nate Breeze bringing it up. Cleaning it up. What a race. Oh, more like long-time champ. Let's go. It's going to be Nugs 1, the pride of Fort McMurray. Great dude. Great streamer. Honestly, I shouldn't even just say that. I thought about this guy on my walk today, dude. And the reason is he's a respectful human being. And that's what I like, is people who are respectful. And Nugs is one of them. So is Gabber, Lion, Toast, Grousey, round it. First to 3. All right, here we go. This is big time. This is exciting. This is big time. This is exciting. I got to breathe. But it was Nugsy. Can you believe it? Nugsy, pole sitting. That's one thing I know Nugsy. He doesn't mind sitting on the pole. Who wouldn't want to be in first? He's used to sitting on the pole. He's going to be there. And let's see if he can lead the way. You'll have something to say about that. There's Gabberin, Hoof-hearted, current champion, back-to-back champion. Can anyone stop Hoof? Hoof has been here. Hoof has been playing. And finally, Hoof is having their coming-out party. It's Hoof-hearted, current champion, leading the way. Let's see now. Oh, zoom into Governor's ball? Okay. Let's see here. Oh, Governor. they went with the swan chicken wire look. We've seen this look. D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, had a similar look. Oh, and there's also, I think, a pig buff in there too. This is something to see. And like I've said since this all started, it's not about the way they look. It's not the size. It's how they roll. My gosh. All right, here we go. Holy doodle. Whew. All right. Exclamation mark play. In a minute, let's see. Second, there's Kitty back. Kitty's looking. Kitty's hungry. Let's go, Kitty. It's exclamation mark play. It's game on. It's mule. It's marbles. There's the glasses. Current champion, Hoof. There's Tate the Great, also known as Tater Tot. Oh, you got something all right there, Governor. I'll tell you that. I've seen that. That is a ball. And let's see. Maybe it will. Maybe it will bring something special. We've seen it work in the past. The superstitions. We've seen changes of balls, changes of whatever the things are that fly with it. We've seen that. We've seen them come, and we've seen them change things. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Cameraman now going down, getting into position. There's Lion. There's Kitty. And look, speaking of Lion, it's going to be Grousey, and right behind him it's going to be Lion, then Kitty. Then Tate, though. Tate the Great, Tater Tot. Right in it. Darth Tater, whatever you want. There's Lion. Let's go, Lion. Lion's got the commentator buff. They've came in. They've been nothing but kind, respectful. They got the follower buff. They're doing all the right things. Now they just have to get the win. Let's see if Lion can do it, but Tate has got to have something to say about that. Tate's won here before. Former champion. Tate was on fire last time we played. Tate was almost unstoppable. And here they are now. Wouldn't they like to get a win? It's getting late in the day, but you know Tater wants a win. Gabber will have something to say about that, and so will Grousey. But look at this. It's Gabber now. Heartbreak earlier. Gabber was in control, right where they want it to be. Now they're right back in that same situation, and let's see if there's been some learning. Let's see if there's been evolution from Gabber. And here now, great baller, great roller. Look at the buffs. Beautiful ball. It's Kitty. Everybody's been hoping for Kitty. They want him to get in there. Oh, and there's Twitchy. So that everybody can have a look at the ball. But it is now Twitchy and Gabber. I love the green ball. We like the leaf. We like the environment. We also like winning. So let's see if Twitchy can do that. And there's Gabber. They've got the red ball. And Tate in it as well. But isn't this something to watch? It's going to come right down to the water. It's too close to call till they come around the bend, and it's still too close to call. It's Twitchy, it's Gabber, and right behind them, it's Tate the Great. And look at this. There's been something. I remember this sneaky play. Kitty's day will be done. And it's a sneaky, sneaky play, and that's what you get for sneaky, sneaky plays. That's what you get for sneaky, sneaky plays. Certain off-the-track stuff. I can't believe what my eyes saw. They were looking for the advantage. Gabber doing it the right way. Gabber just doing it the way it's supposed to be, taking the track as it is, doing the corners, doing the things, and it looks like Gabber. It's going to be Gabber here. It was a hot day. There has been some moisture, but it doesn't look like it's been affecting Gabber. On a hot day, there can be some moisture that gets on the marbles. And look at this now, Hypnos. It's going to be Hypnos and Gabber. Hypnos has been great all day. And there's Mule, Tate, Hoof-Hearted, current champion, Hoof-Hearted. Who can forget about them? Hoof now in it. Can you believe this? What are we going to see? It's going to be a big shakeup, and it's going to be Hoof-Hearted, current champion. Could we see a dynasty here? Are you kidding me? It's Hoof-Hearted. It's Hoof-Hearted's race to lose. Right behind them, it's Hypnos. Then it's Tate, and it's Girl with the Glasses. And it's going to be Hoof. It's going to be Hoof 1, Hypnos 2, Glasses 3, Tate, Grousey, Gabber, Mule, and then the rest of the field. Yeah, a little too much soft. Too much sauce. The swan in the water. In the water levels, maybe, Governor. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying, that the Geometry Dash heat last night carried into the marbles, Deluff. I'm right with you on that one. Let's go. All right, here we go. It's going to be Hoof, Hypnos, Tate, Glasses, Grousey. And now we're going to the third and final. And I would say, as a community, we should try to look here. No one likes to have a dynasty. We should be looking to knock off Hoof, but Hoof just cannot seem to. Hoof's on a heater. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's Grousey. He'd love to take the championship away from Hoof. Hypnos could do it. Nate Breeze could do it. Girl with the Glasses certainly could do it with their pedigree. There's Kitty. The second one's the community. That's played with us, Lion. So like Ace is like a guy that's played with us. I know him. He's another streamer. And so that's like, it's the community. It's the community. I want to buff my ball here though. I think I need a boost. I want to win one here before the end of the day. You know what I mean? Another one. I like winning multiple ones. Yeah, best community time. There you go. There we go. There everybody's buffing. Super Meat Boy buff, the Bump buff, the Foresight buff. Let's go. If Roy was here, Roy would give a Zelda buff. I think he might too, Lion. You've been rolling hot since you came in. It's not an easy thing to do. Honestly, there is some skill, and there you want to make sure you have the right buffs on. You want to make sure you have the right ball stuff on. So it's not that easy. I mean, there's Tate now. Darth Tater. I like the Meat Boy buff. But here we go. It's race 3 of 3. So after this, and I have to say it, but the championship will be given out, and will it be Hoof-Hearted? Could you imagine that the horse racing community would come in like that and just absolutely clean up? Could we see a dynasty? Could history be made? Let's get this bread. Yep. The bread buff. Confetti. Let's see. Will we see history? Will we see a dynasty? Hoof has come in. Hoof was quiet all day, and now Hoof's going. So let's see. And they're off. There'll be no late entries. Cameraman now getting down. Oh, I just saw, look at that. I just saw the great Nate Breeze. They've won today. They've come out of retirement. They've established themselves as something special. And there they are. And there's Governor knocking the Swan. Not anymore. The Swan is swimming. The great Governor. Hoof-hearted. Hypnos. Tate. Grousey. Duluth. Let's see. Oh, look at this. Can you believe what we're seeing? It's Hoof. And Governor's right there too. Hoof is unstoppable right now. Current champion. Current record, belt holder. Back-to-back champion. Going for a dynasty. It's Hoof-hearted. And then right behind them, it's Fun Governor. And then it's Tate, Hypnos, Real Mule, Lion, Glasses, Gabber. They're all there, but it's Hoof. Oh, look at that. I was just going to say all eyes are on Hoof, and now they're on Tate. It's Tate the Great, former champion. Could they be a Hall of Famer? We'll find out. What's Hoof going to look like? What's their career going to look like? Is this just a one-day thing for Hoof, or are they going to be back? We'll find out. But they've been rolling incredibly today. They're having a ton of fun. You can tell that. Who doesn't when you've got back-to-back championships? Hypnos right there with Hoof-hearted. And then it's going to be Tate, Governor, Lion, Gabber, Kitty, Duluth. But let's keep the eyes on Hoof-hearted. And look at that. They just continue to produce. Hoof just continues to produce. Then it's Tate, Hypnos, Governor, Lion. Lion was saying they're going to do something, and they are. They've been in it all day. They're going hard, running fast. But right now, no one can catch Hoof-hearted. No one can catch Hoof. This is a display, isn't it? Something we haven't seen in a long time. This is Hypnos type heat. This is Glasses type heat. And dare we say it, this is Hoof-hearted type heat. Let's go. It's game on. It's Mule. It's Marbles. It's Friday. Thanks so much for taking time to spend with me with you guys. Take your time to spend with me. It's awesome. And there's Tate the Great, battling with the great Hypnos. A lot of greatness in that wheel. Let's see who's going to get out of it. Oh, let's look at this. It's Lion. Lion said they were going to do this, and they've done it. Lion said it. They called it. They called their shot, and there's Gabber now. Now Tate the Great. There's Mule. Hypnos. Governor. Kitty. Hoof. Grousey. Wow. What a race. It's me, Governor. Grousey. Is that the one? You might be right. I never know. I don't know what those. I guess those would be. Maybe the white balls. There's two balls that roll, I guess. One's white, maybe, and one's the other color. I don't know. That's a good question. You're way more observant than I am, Lion. And there's Hoof. And there's Duluth hanging out with Hoof-hearted. It's going to be Lion, Gabber, Tate, Governor, Grousey rounded out, honorable to Kitty. And here we go. Let's go to the hardware. Look at that. Nice ball, Tate. It's going to be Tate third. Then it's going to be Gabber. Can you believe it? Gabber. And then look at that. They said they were going to do it, and they did it. Congratulations. Thanks for coming in here, Lion, and being a bright light. Way to come in here and roll, and congratulations. Took the championship from Hoof-hearted. And it will be remembered. I'm writing it down. Lion. Oh, it doesn't get any tougher, Grouse. I mean, that's why. It's going to be Lion, Gabber, Tate, Hearted, Hypnos. Oh, I write them all down. So I can tell you them all. So here's the plan, you guys. Let's do one more Grand Prix, and then we'll do a Super Grand Prix, and then we'll call it. How does that sound? We'll do a quick little Grand Prix here. One more Grand Prix, and then we'll do a Grand Prix, and then we'll call it. Current Grand Prix champion, by the way, Governor. They got to sleep with the trophy. They got to take the hardware home. It's Governor's. But I write them all down, Lion. Glasses won today. Zooey won today. Hypnos, Frenchie, Mule, Orange, Nate Breeze, Hoof, and Lion. Those have been all the winners today in no particular order. All right, here we go. Last Grand Prix, and then we'll do a Grand Prix. Let's see here now. Let's get it fired up. There's Zio now. Zio has now established themselves. You could hear that. Zio has, I hope you're doing good, Zio. Zio has now came in, put their marble on the table and said, I'm here. I'd love a championship. Always good to see Zio. Let's go. There's Tate now. Let's have a look. Look at Kitty's ball. We love it. We like it. There's Governor. We haven't seen a ton of success with it. 40 seconds. There's Zio now. Girl with the glasses. The real mule. Grousey. Nate Breeze. Lion. Hypnos. They're all here. Current champion. Current belt holder. Lion. Can anyone take it away? We'll find out. Here we go. There's Nate Breeze, the old veteran. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. And here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? It's a great field, a thick field. Championships on the line. Current champion, Lion. They've came in. They've established themselves. They said they were going to do it. They said they were going to go fast, and they have. And now look at them. They've got the championship belt. Will it slow them down? Or will they be able to persevere? Will we see back-to-back championships? We'll find out. The only other person to do that today was Hoof-Hearted. Here it is now, the girl with the glasses. Right behind them is Lion, current champion. Then Grousey. Here now, Grousey with the whole shot. Look at this. Grousey leading the way. Pushing bush, breaking trail. It's the great Grousey. Known for his smooth marbles. And just watching them roll. They're delicate and smooth. That's Grousey, just like his hands. And there's Hypnos. They've won today, and now Zio's entered. Zio, well known to the community. Nobody's too sure about their marble rolling skills. We'll find out now, though. Could it be Zio's day? Could they come out and say, hey, I'm here? They have the first race buff on. It's going to be a tough go, though, because there's Hypnos, there's Pedigree, Grousey right there as well, and now here comes Lion. Zio now taking the lead. It looks like it is going to be Zio. No, it's going to be Zio. It's going to be Zio 1. They came in. Then it's going to be Mule 2, then Governor. What a race. Look at that. The first race buff is on. Congratulations. It's going to be Zio 1, Mule 2, Governor 3. What a start. Came in hot. Came in fast. Oh, yeah, we talk about that a lot here, Zio. Zooey also said that. Some people do say I'm retiring. Other people say I'll do it again. There's the real mule. Kitty's back. Lion, Hypnos, Zio. There we go. Zio wants it. Zio wants to stick around. Zio wants the championship. Target on their back. But the current champion, current grand champion, Lion, they've got the hardware, the belt around their waist. They've come in here. They've established themselves. And in a minute's time, we'll find out. Could it be Zio to take it away? Could it be Nate Breeze? Lion, Hoof-Hearted, the real mule, Hypnos, Governor, glasses. There's Tate the Great now. Tate the Great has now entered. Also known as Tater Tot. Great community member. "30 seconds. It's a great field here. A lot of pedigree, a lot of championships. Mule's got one today. Hypnos has got one today. Nate Breeze has got one. Lion's got one. Hoof-Hearted has got a couple. Tate would love one. So would Kitty. Grousey would love a championship to add to the mantle, to all the other great things he's done. Glasses. Future Hall of Famer. Prime of their career. It's a pleasure to have him here. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Cameraman down into position, waiting for the whole shot. Who's it going to be? Could it be Glasses? Could it be Zio staying hot? Could it be Kitty? Governor? We'll find out. Could it be Hoof? It will not be Kitty. It will not be Kitty. It will not be Hypnos. Their days are done. Now it's Governor now. Governor with the swan, with the new ball, with the chicken wire. Let's go. If there's one thing you don't say about Governor, they're not chicken. Nate Breeze is done. Tate is done. And now it's Governor and Grousey battling. Neither have a championship today, but they do have pedigree. Well known to the community. Love them both. Oh, speaking of pedigree. A little too much there, and it's Hoof-Hearted. Hoof-Hearted is now taking the lead right away from Governor. Hoof-Hearted's been rolling really good all day. Let's see what Hoof can do. Right behind them is Governor. Glasses, Lion, Mule. Governor's day is done. Look at this. Hoof is playing and rolling. Hoof-Hearted came in from the horse racing community. Came in from the equestrian community. And now here they are, establishing themselves in the marbling community. What a race. What a go. What a start. Hoof-Hearted, two-time champion today. Clydesdale's their favorite horse. Let's see here now. Can they guide themselves to victory? Wouldn't this be something? Wouldn't it be a fitting day to see one more championship out of Hoof-Hearted? What a great day they've had. The amount of fun. There's Lion. They've had fun. Current champion, current belt holder. Could we see back-to-back championships? Could we see it? Could it be Lion? Could they make history? Will it happen? We'll find out. There's Mule. And now Zio. This is big points too. Zio's in this thing. Zio had it first. Let's see. Bad camera work. But it's going to be Hoof 1, Lion 2, and then it looks like it's going to be Mule, if he can get there. It's going to be Hoof 1, Lion 2, Mule 3. All right, here we go. Third. All the maps. It's tough sled out there. Here we go. Third and final. Championship on the line. Current pole sitter, Hoof-Hearted. There's Athletics. Welcome in. Good to see you. Zooey now. Oh, boy. The grand champion. It's going to be something. We're still going here. Let's go. There's the girl with the glasses. Nate Breeze. Now you can feel the tension. It's getting late in the day. The lactic acid. The blood, the sweat, the tears. There's been a lot of champions, but there's also been a lot of not champions. But it's not about winning. It's about having fun, and that's what matters. Oh, big players. Lots of pedigree. Zooey won today. Hoof-Hearted won today. Athletics. Great player in their own right. They were here earlier. They showed what they could do. There's Tate now buffing their ball. I'm going to buff mine as well. Yeah, I've been drinking a little bit of my soda. I drank half my water. I today was actually pretty good. The only thing was that little bump we had. So here we go. There we go. There's Zio buffing his ball. We like to see that. I tend to blow on them. I like to blow on my marbles. That's my technique. That's well-known Zio. I blow on them, give them a shake, and then put them on the table. Other people buff. Other people grease. Some use talcum powder. Feels Dry likes to use toilet paper. But here we are. It's too close. It's too tight to call. This is all too much, so we just take it all in. We like to look at the racers, but it's nothing to get too excited about. Oh, that's exciting, though. Look at that. Athletics with a huge move and a huge play. They're going to be streaming tonight. They're feeling better. What excitement. Let's go Athletics. They're in a good spot, but it's too tight to call. It's really too much to call until they get down there. So it's kind of watch until just enjoy the racers. But it does look like Athletics is out there. They've got a new move. There's Grousey, Nate Breeze, Hypnos leading the way there, Zio. What a race it's going to be. But let's get in position. This is where things are going to kind of go into a different way in a different space. It does look like it is Zio leading the way, but things are going to change drastically and fast when the other lanes get going. I've seen it before. I know the race, and so does Athletics. Girl with the glasses, Hoof-Hearted, Governor, Zio. It's all changed now. And that's what I was saying. I'm an honest commentator. Sorry for the spoiler, but it's Athletics. Hypnos, Lion there as well. Current champion Lion. Could you believe it if they take it home? There's Hoof-Hearted, but it's going to be Athletics. It's Athletics. Right behind them is Hoof-Hearted. Then it's going to be Hypnos. Governor, Zio, Lion, Grousey, Zooey, Nate Breeze, Real Mule. They'll all bring it in. It's not where you finish, it's how you finish. And that's with a smile on your face. And there's a girl with the glasses taking this opportunity just to wave at the crowd. They know they want the Grand Championship. That's coming up next. It's going to be Athletics. Hoof-Hearted. Hypnos, Governor, Zio. Round it out. And now we're going to go to the hardware ceremony. Oh, it's going to be Lion, current champion. It won't be them repeating. It'll be Lion. Crowd favorite, Real Mule. And the new champion will be Hoof-Hearted. Let's go. Hoof-Hearted. This will be their third championship today. They didn't do much earlier in the day, and now here they are representing the equestrian community. They came in with the horse racing community. It's going to be Hoof. Congratulations, Hoof. Great race. Hoof did it. Hoof can't be stopped. Let's go. It's going to be Hoof 1, Mule 2, Lion 3, Governor 4, Athletics 5. GG's is right. All right, here we go. Grand Championship. Last one of the day. 5 races. Oh, I forgot to write it down. Oh, no, I did write it down. Good. Okay, last one of the day. Last one of the day. I like this one. I like this one. I like this tune. Yeah, may the smoothest ball win. Let's see. Let's see. It all comes down to this now. I will say last time we played, we always remember this. It was Governor. Governor has the Grand Championship. Can they repeat? We will find out. But it is Governor's Championship. They do have it around their waist. There's Schmuckleberry. They know the importance of this. And there's Kitty. They want to know the importance of this. This is the one you get to take home. This is for the bragging rights. This is the one you get to say, hey, wait a minute. I was the champion. And now I've got it. It's the Grand Champion. Eyes on the prize. Hypnos has got it. Okay, make sure you're taking care of yourself, Tate, okay? Yeah, you make sure you're taking care of yourself. And here we go. This is what the whole day has come down to. This moment right now. The Grand Champion. It's the best 5 races. Who's it going to be? Could it be Schmuckleberry? We'd love to see Kitty. We want to see the ball. We want to see it. There we go. Whizbang's regrouping. There's Grousey now. Smoothest balls. Smoothest marbles. Let's see, though, if that pays dividends. There was some talk there. When you're smoothing them out, sometimes you can nick them. And if you can get a nick on there, it can be disastrous. So we'll find out. It's been a great day, a fun day. The racers are tired. There's been blood, there's been sweat, there's been tears, there's been championships, there's been laughs. But the main thing is that there's been fun, positive energy, and kindness. And there we go. Zio's giving them the shake. We love a good buff on there. Here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to start this thing off? Who's going to set the tone? It's going to be the old veteran Nate Breeze. They've won today. They're back in action. Strong as heck. Just finished a big run. Volleyball player speaking. There we go with Zio now. They've got a feel for it. Zio put their marbles on the table, gave him a shake, and said, here I am. Let me take home the championship. It is Zio. Here they are. performing well, performing under pressure. The great Zio. It is first to 5. Can't get too excited, but it is nice to see Zio back in action, doing what they do, competing, trying, putting effort forth. That's Zio. There's Lion, championship pedigree, but this is their first ever Grand Championship, Grand Prix. Let's see how they perform. They did win a championship. They said they were going to go fast. They've predicted everything except for their friend. Maru didn't go so fast. It was all a setup. Lion was Lion. It was all a smoke screen, and now here they are. And I just looked up at the top right, and I did see that Hoof has the record for this one. So look out for Hoof. And there they are, right on point. Zio now, falling behind. It's Lion, establishing themselves, pushing forward. And there's Grousey now. Grousey's pushed their fair share of bush. They'd like to get up there. They'd like to... There it is, just like I said. Setting precedent, pushing bush, breaking trail. The great Grousey. No, Lion will continue. There's Schmuckleberry now. Hoof-hearted. Governor. Hypnos now. Nate Breeze is done. They came off the top rope, missed with the elbow. But it is Lion. They all stack up now. A little ways to go, and it looks like it's going to be Governor. Current champion, current grand champion, the Governor. Look at that. The Governor, Lion, Schmuckleberry. Now Whizbang, that's huge. Hypnos as well. Now Mule, Hoof-hearted. Zio. Zooey's done. It's going to be Kitty, Glasses, Grousey. What a race. What a start. What a go. My word. And there's the great Grouse. And the smooth marbles here, maybe not paying dividends. We'll find out, though. It's going to be Governor. They've got the ball buff. Then Lion, Schmuckleberry, Whizbang, Hypnos rounded out. Honorable mention, Zio. Here we go. That was only first to 5. There's still plenty of time to get in it. Plenty of time to stack points. Well, let's find out. You got to be in it. You got to get up there. There's Zio. Governor. Lion. Mule. Could it be their day? Who's going to win? Oh, Glasses, Hypnos, Grousey. Speaking of winners, they're all in it. Nate Breeze. There's Frenchie, the nicest guy on the internet now. Lining right up next to Hoof-hearted. It's the great Frenchie. Good to see you. Welcome in, Frenchie. Let's get this thing started. We can't be wasting a minute of Frenchie's time. When you got the nicest guy on the internet here, you know that's precious time. Let's go. Good to see you. There's Whizbang. Let's see what Whizbang can do. They over-polished their balls. There's a little bit of redness. A little too much polish. It cost them early in the day. But I think they've got that figured out on their marbles. Now there's Zooey, the man with the mushroom cut. They've had a strong day. Championship day. The guy's not a bum. I don't have harsh words for him. The great Zooey. Schmuckleberry. Everyone's rooting for Schmuckleberry. Race 2 of 3. Still lots of time. There's Athletics now. Hypnos is rubbing them down. They've had an incredible day. Absolutely incredible day. And let's see. Let's see if the run continues. And there's Kitty. They're in now as well. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Cameraman getting into position, waiting for the hole shot. That's where it's all going to happen. It's going to happen quick and it's going to happen fast, and Zooey knows something about that. And here's Zooey now leading the way, leading the charge. Zooey's done this now. A little more confidence. Doesn't not go to the coaches. Doesn't go to the crew near as much. Knows exactly what he's doing. Couple of championships today. He's brought the mushroom cut back. Zooey sports the mushroom cut and the mustache. What a look. And there's Hypnos. Right behind them, Mule. Kitty there as well. Frenchie, Schmuckleberry, Lion. But it's too tight to call. Let's just enjoy the racers. Let's just enjoy the racers. There's Grousey, Athletics, Zio. Well, let's just enjoy it. We can't really call anything till they hit the tarmac, but once they hit the tarmac, it really picks up. Cameraman's got to get going. They'll take liftoff. They'll take flight, and then we'll see it in from there. Look at this. It is Zooey. It's Zooey's race to lose. We can't say that yet till they hit the tarmac. There's Kitty now. Plowing their way through. But let's see what happens. They got to hit the tarmac, then we'll call it. Still anyone's race. There's Hoof-Hearted. Whiz Bang as well. Hypnos, but it is Zooey. Zooey, Hypnos, Kitty, Athletic, Zeo, Grousey, but it is Zooey. Look at this. The man with the mustache. The mushroom cut flowing in the wind. Hypnos right there. I got to get on it. You got to get on here. Look at this. Great camera work. And there it is, Zooey, leading away, stride for stride with the cameraman. You don't want to miss a minute of this action, and the cameraman didn't. Let's go, Zooey. Athletics right there. Hypnos Day is done. Hoof-Hearted, the real mule, Zeo, but it is all eyes on Zooey. Could this be their day? Could they take home a grand championship? Frenchie, the nicest guy on the internet, said, no problem, I'll jump off here. You guys go have fun. I'm good. Same with Nate Breeze, the old veteran. But look at this, Zooey. The guy's not a bum. I don't have harsh words for him. The great Zooey. Then it's going to be Athletics. Excited for their stream tonight. Then it's going to be Hoof-Hearted, Whiz Bang, the real mule. And it's going to be Kitty, Zeo. These are all good points. This is what you want. And there's Schmuckleberry. We just don't know what's going on. I think it's injury for Schmuckleberry. Schmuckleberry would never say anything, but I think there was. The marbles maybe got dropped a little hard. There might be a little bit of something. But look at that ball from Zooey. It's going to be Zooey, Athletic, Hoof-Hearted, Whiz Bang, Mule, Kitty. Great race. Exactly, Schmuckleberry. There we go. A ball torsion. Exactly. And it happens. Happens to the best out there. Here we go. This is the turning point here. This is kind of the way you want to be in. Everyone still has a chance, but this is a humongous race. This is a humongous race. I don't even know if anyone uses the word humongous anywhere, but I'm using it because it's massive. This is a massive one. We've got a minute. There they all come. Nate Breeze, Zeo, Grousey, Schmuckleberry, Hoof-Hearted, the girl with the glasses. Let's get in there. Let's have a look at all the balls. The day is coming to an end. It's been a fun day, courageous day, fun day, exciting day. Who's going to take home the Grand Championship? We'll find out. Around and around they'll go. There's Dave. How you doing, Dave? The Davis Dave has now come in. You could feel the thunders blow. When they put their marble down on the table, the whole table shakes. We're happy you're here for one, Dave. Let's go. There's Hypnos now. Little coconut oil. Yeah, Zeo, we've had coconut oil. There's Nugs, the pride of Fort McMurray now, entering. Putting their ball on the table. Little oil on it. That's a little bit of that from Fort McMurray. Little oil and dirt. Little spit. And now we're off. Glasses. Mule. It moves fast here. It does move fast. Cameraman's got to kind of get in position now. Turn the back on it and we'll see. Tough to call, but it does look like crowd favorite. Humble racer, real mule out there. But we'll have to see when they come around the bend. It will be crowd favorite, real mule right there. Humble racer. Right behind them, Zeo. Oh, look at this now. Governor changing the positions, changing their fate. Lion right there. Now Grousey. The smooth balls are paying off. It's Grousey with the smooth marbles. And there's the Davis Dave. They had time for one. They've got the one. First race buff on. Here comes Hypnos, Governor. Nate Breeze. Girl with the glasses. Zeo's falling back a bit. So is the crowd favorite, real mule. It's all Grousey all day. And look at this. The smoother marbles. All the polishing. All the playing. This might be paying off. There's Nate Breeze. They got to pull out the iron sometimes. Get the wrinkle out of the marbles. That's Whiz Bang's technique. Get the iron out. Get the wrinkles out. Nate Breeze, Whiz Bang in the same category. A lot happening there. A lot of duct tape to keep these marbles on the course. A lot of miles on them. Let's see what happens here. There is going to be a little bit of a jam, and we'll see what happens at the jam. Who's going to bring it up the back? It's going to be Dave. Dave's going to bring it up the back, but there's going to be one more jam, and we'll see what happens. Dave is going to squeak through there. Is anyone else going to? No, it's going to be Dave one. Look at that on the last race, first race buff. Then Schmuckleberry. Got the contusion. There's Nugs now. And Hoof-Hearted. Governor. Nate Breeze. But this is just kind of, there's Grousey. Something happened to Grouse. Grouse stalled out at the back. Grousey's at the back there, and he's giving the thumbs up. Not injury. He's saying not injury. Over polish. Over jostle. Over rub. That happens. Get a little irritated. If you leave the iron on there a little bit long, you can get a little bit melting on the marble. Trying to get the wrinkles out. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with being back there. That's usually feels dries. Now you're getting lapped, though, Grouse. That's never what you want to see. Back off, Grouse, everybody. There's no reason to embarrass him. Shoelace came untied, tripped. Happens to the greatest marblers on the planet. You learn from it. It's like when you're snowboarding and something falls out of your pocket. You never forget to do pocket checks after that. Grouse will never forget to tie a shoelace. It's going to be Dave, Schmuckleberry, Girl with the Glasses, Lion Nugs, Hoof. Honorable. Yeah, Velcro. Well, get the Velcro done. It's not a good look when you forget to do up the Velcro, Grouse. That's not a good look, my guy. That's even worse. Come on. There we go. Here we go. Race 4 or 5. Buff him up if you got him. Oh, yeah, Addie's passed right out. Buff him up if you got him. There's Anthony Hockey. How you doing, Anthony? Former champ Anthony Hockey. Oh, yeah, Grouse, tell Bisler I say hi. Big time smiles coming her way. Love that. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark. Yeah, yeah, former championi. Exactly, Anthony Hockey. Former championi. They were here earlier. They gave it a spin. They couldn't get one. Maybe this will be their time. Let's go. We love the Bisler. Would like to see what their balls are like one of these days, Grouse. See what the Bisler's marbles are like. I would imagine just pristine, clean, hard hitting, nice size to them, nice weight, I bet Bisler has. Here we go. Kitty's in, Frenchie's in, and there's the big one from Lion. The Mega Super Pocket Boot Rocket Boost. That's the one you want. That's a big boost. Let's see if you can contain it, though. Sometimes people put the big buffs on and they can't handle them. Let's hope. Let's hope Lion can handle the buff. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Force Wraith of 5. Current champion. Current Grand champion. The governor. The fun governor. Gov. Whatever you want to call him. You got to call him champion. Love him to death. The great governor. They've been here. They're an OG. There's Hoofhearted. Zooey. Frenchie. Schmuckleberry. Governor. Whizbang. But let's see now. The real mule. Crowd favorite. Well known to the community. Humble. Nice. Dog dad. Great racer in their own right. But they've stalled out. It's now Hoofhearted. Hoofhearted has been unstoppable today. They've come in from the horse racing community. They've come in here and been nothing but kind, nice, and established themselves as a pristine racer. It's been incredible what they've done on their first day. We'll hope to see them back. So thanks for everything today, Hoofhearted. But there's still 2 races to go. And could it be Governor? Zooey? Who's going to take it home? Schmuckleberry? Kitty's been here. There's Anthony Hockey. But it's Hoofhearted. Way up in the lead. It's their race to lose. Comfortable in this position. They've won today. No doubt they'll win in the future. And look at this, though, now. Governor. Could we see a back-to-back Grand Championship? Could they be doing the same strat two days in a row, the rope-a-dope? They were quiet, boom, won the Grand Championship. Same thing today, they've been quiet, and now it looks like they might get a Grand Championship. Nate Breeze is done. So we'll find out, can they get through here? This will be a big one. No, that is a big one, and that is a tough one. Now Whizbang's going to try it, and it wasn't a great try. Frenchie, now nicest guy on the internet's going to do it. Easy. Said, excuse me, let me show you how to do it. That's Frenchie, nicest guy on the internet, showing the way. Pushing the bush, breaking the trail. Now Governor's got it, and so does Whizbang. Schmuckleberry as well. No, Schmuckleberry. Governor, somehow something happened. I apologize, Governor. I took my eyes off you and you were done. There's Zio now, right behind them, Mule, then Hoof-Hearted, Schmuckleberry, Lion, Kitty, Anthony Hockey, Zooey. What a race. Yeah, I don't know what happened, and I took the camera right off there, and I apologize, Governor. It's terrible. And there's Zooey. Zooey's going to get all the camera time they can. That's Zooey, champion today. 2-time champion today. Thanks for being here rolling all day, Zooey. It's always good to have you. And now we can call you champion, former champion. And we can also call you not quite in there. That's too bad. Frenchie won, Whizbang, Mule, Zio, Kitty, Grousey, Honorable. Hockey as well. The only ones to survive. And now this is what it all comes down to. This is why you pay the bills. This is why you keep the lights on. This is for all the folks at home. For all the people. This is why you keep the lights on. This is why you pay the bills. We'll go in for one last look. The last dance. There's Janica. Welcome back in. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. And thanks, everybody, for taking time out of your Fridays. And I guess, too, I kind of messed up. I didn't pump the Discord at all today. I didn't do any shout-outs. I apologize for that. But the Discord's bumping. And I wish I would have caught that a little bit more. But I don't like that the sound goes out and in. But we'll figure that out. But, yeah, the Discord's unreal for anyone that is here and isn't familiar. But it's super active. People are kind. The vibe's amazing. So yeah, I wouldn't say that if I didn't think that. All right, here we go. And now it's on. In 1 minute's time, we'll see who's going to be the Grand Champion. And I have to say it because it's hard to get. Current champion, current Grand Champion. I'm just watching Addy. The one, the only Governor. Love him to bits. Great champion. Whizbang had it the week before that. Who's going to take it home tonight? We'll find out. Oh, yeah, she can feel the energy. She can feel the excitement, Janica. And so can everyone else. I wonder if Zoe's probably pacing. Yep. Oh, there. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. She's right up. Aw. Cute little girl. All right, here we go. Oh, we love napping puppies. Facts is right. Okay, here we go. 10 seconds. There will be a champion crowned. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Right down in position for the whole shot. Is it going to be Frenchie? We'll find out. Governor, Zio, Mule, Lion, Kitty. Thanks, everybody. Honestly. Hypnos, Zooey, Nate Breeze, Janica, Whizbang. What a field. Hoof-Hearted. Been here all day. Thank you, everybody. But it's going to be Frenchie with the whole shot. The nicest guy on the internet. Supportive, kind. We love Frenchie. Absolute unit. I hope you had a good day off, dude. And it's going to be Frenchie out there. Leading the way. Dare I say it? Pushing bush. Breaking trail. That's what a nice guy does. And that's Frenchie. Look at this now. Zooey, Nate Breeze, Grousey. No more Mr. Nice Guy. They've now taken over. Nate Breeze, the old veteran. Wouldn't this be something? A feather in their cap. Call it macaroni. We'll find out. Whatever you want to call it a championship. There's Kitty. Whizbang, Governor. Lion, Zooey. Frenchie. Hoof-Hearted, Zio. Everybody's right there. Everybody's in it. But look at this. Could it be Kitty's day? Will this be their coming out party? We'd love to see it. Nate Breeze, the old veteran. They've been here. They've been rolling all day. Great dude. Always supporting. Kind, nice. Fits in here like a glove. What an absolute beauty Nate Breeze is. Always encouraging people. Always cheering people on. That's what we like around here. This is Nate Breeze's race to lose, dare I say it. The old veteran, they don't mind a little pressure. The yellow ball they've gone with. And here they go. The old veteran, it's their race to lose. Right behind them, crowd favorite, Real Mule. Well known to the community, humble racer, dog dad. But right now, you got to keep the eyes where they need to be, and it's on Nate Breeze, having a run of a lifetime. was in retirement, thought their career might have been done, but then all of a sudden, they came out of retirement, and that'll be the end right there. Hopefully that will not be the swan song for Nate Breeze. Hopefully that's not the way it ends. The commentator's curse has got Nate Breeze. It's not even his fault. The old veteran. Now it's the real meal. Zooey, Whizbang. Here comes the rest of the field. Zooey. I think Zooey might... Oh, Zooey's day will be done. I repeat, Zooey's day will be done. Lion's day will be done. Here it is. It's the real mule now. Former champion, former grand champion, former 3-time champion, former 2-time champion. The real mule. Looks like it's their race. Humble racer. Kind, humble racer mule. That's how the community knows him. Don't believe what you read in the tabloids. There's Frenchie now and Zio. Whizbang. It's a competitive race, but it will be mule. Then Frenchie. Then Zio. Whizbang. Let's have a look here. It's going to be Kitty and Governor bringing it in. The rest of the field, let's see, is well back. Well back. Grousey, hoof-hearted. Janica. Hypnos. Unbelievable. I know, Grouse. It wasn't your day. There's hoof-hearted now bringing it in. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish, and that's with a smile on your face. And you know Hoof's going to have one. So is Janica. Hypnos as well. Grousey, how couldn't you? What a day it's been. Absolute great day. Crowd favorite mule, Frenchie, Zio, Whizbang, Governor, rounded out. And now for the medal ceremonies. It all comes down to this. I do think we will see a new champion. Maybe not current champion, Governor. It's the Grand Championships. Thanks for everybody here being here. I appreciate you. And in third place, which is a nice feat, it will be crowd favorite, humble racer, well known to the community, the real meal. Won't be his day. And in second place, it will be the one, the only, Frenchie, nicest guy on the internet. Thanks for being here. Thanks for taking time out of your day. Big day off and you're here rolling. Great job, Frenchie. And the Grand Championship will go to the one, the only. They get to take it home, put it on the mantle, get to keep it till we roll again on Monday. It will be the one, the only, Whizbang. Are you kidding me here right now? Whizbang didn't do a thing all day. Overpolished their balls. Had some red spots on them, and then comes back and wins it. The great Whizbang. Comes out of nowhere. It's going to be the great Whizbang. GG's. Okay, there we go. Thanks for a great day. I guess the real question is, do you guys think I should stick with The Walking Dead tomorrow morning? I think so. I think that'll be a good vibe for Friday, and people didn't seem to mind it, on Saturday, and people didn't seem to mind it. We got to go to the score. Oh, I didn't look at the scorecards. Was it Whizbang by a mile? It was there. I just didn't look at it. I was writing things down. Oops. I didn't even get a good look. That's my bad. I'd like to thank my older brother who put so many dents in the family car that the old man never noticed the ones I did. I love that. Honestly, Whizbang. It's the truth. Thanks for being here. And I should have remembered. I do apologize. We'll do speeches on Monday. I messed that up. Oh, thanks, Hypnos. Yeah, 168, 101. So it was pretty much a blowout. But yeah, that's kind of the thought. I think then tomorrow morning we'll stick with The Walking Dead. We'll hit marbles on Monday, and if tomorrow goes good with The Walking Dead, which I hope it does, fingers crossed, we'll continue on with The Walking Dead on Sunday, and then we'll be able to slam into oh boy.
It's rated people. It's rated people. Thanks for the raid.
Well, it looks like we're playing more marbles, everybody. Welcome in. Let's go. Let's get a Grand Prix going. Welcome in. Let's go. Thanks. Look who it is. Little Canadian connection. Welcome in, everyone. Let's go. Welcome in, Raids. I guess we're playing. Get them in. Exclamation mark play. It's game on. How you doing, Willie? Good to see you.
Hello.
We're playing marbles. We're marbling. It's good to have everyone here. Thanks, Cells. How was the stream? What were you guys playing? Things will get going pretty hot here pretty quick. Exclamation mark play. Championships on the line. Bragging rights. First to 3. There's Frenchie. In we go. It's game on. There's Kitty now. There's Bomb. Bomb bad. We love to see the fresh in here. Yeah, let's go. Oh, you're doing the Final Fantasy? Nice, Cells. I hope you had a good day. Happy Friday, everyone. Welcome in. Exclamation mark play. We just got the big raid. Now we're coming in. More marbles. Thanks a million times over for the follow too, Willie. You got the Willie buff on. Let's go. Here we go. We got the follow buff on. Exclamation mark play. It's game on. 1 minute. There's Dill the Hole. There's Athletics. Look at this. Things are really heating up. We got new blood. No, thanks for the lurk. Make sure to take care of yourself. Honestly, Cells, I appreciate you. Good old Manitoba. Let's go. Appreciate you. And here we go. Dill the Hole. We got new blood. Let's have a look. Let's see the field. There's Hypnos. They've been hot today. There's Dill Hole, new competitor. Kitty, looking for something. There's Bomb. Wouldn't that be something? Janica, Athletics, Frenchie, Hoofhearted, Janica, the girl with the glasses, Grousey. Let's see how it plays out. Let's see how it goes. 20 seconds, we'll find out. It's a Grand Prix. It's first to 3. Bragging rates on the line, championships on the line. We'll see how it goes. You can feel the buzz, the big raid. There's a lot of anxiety. You can cut the tension with a knife. Who's it going to be? 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Let's go. Cameraman's going to go down, get into position. Wait for the hole shot. Who's it going to be? Could it be Frenchie, Hypnos, Dill Hole? We'll find out. It's going to be Janica, the nicest person on the internet. No, it's going to be Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Behind them, crowd favorite, Real Mule. Then it's going to be the girl with the glasses, Athletics, Frenchie, Governor. And then Dill Hole looks like they're making a move. No, it's going to be Athletics. They've been hot. They've been hot today. They're feeling better. Let's hope that they get in there. Dill Hole's day will be done. Real Mule's day will be done. There's Governor. It's a tight race. It's a big race. A nice field. We've got the big raid. Thanks, Cells. The Canadian Bombs day will be done. It's going to be Governor now. Forging out in front. Leading the way. Pushing the bush. Breaking the trail. It's Governor. Then it's Hypnos. Girl with the glasses. Janica right behind them. It looks like it's turned into a 4-horse race. Grousey, Athletics, Frenchie. Heart's there too. But it looks like it's going to be Governor. Governor doing what they do. Well known to the channel. Future Hall of Famer. They've won championships in the past. Will they win another one today? We'll find out. It looks like it's going to be Governor. Then Janica, Hypnos. Girl with the glasses, Grousey, Athletics. Kitty, Frenchie. But here it is. It's Governor's race to lose. They're in full control. And look at this. Speaking of losing it, they've lost it. Hypnos is now taken over. They've won a ton today. They've had a great day. It's going to be Hypnos 1. Right behind them, too, it's going to be Governor. Then it's going to be Glasses. Janica now coming in. The most humble person on the internet. Then Grousey. The great Grousey. Athletics, Frenchie. Kitty. That's who's going to round it out. What a race. What a race. Have a great stream, honestly, Athletics. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. And there's Kitty. Frenchie now. Everybody doing what they do. Finishing strong. What a race. What a day. It's going to be Hypnos 1. Governor 2. Janica, Grousey, Athletics. Round it out. But here we go. That's just the first of 3. Just the first of 3. Here we go. Grand Prix championship on the line. Yeah, it's an awesome ball. They've won with that one a lot today. All right, here we go. And I have to say it. I'm not in control. There is the little saucer there. And I'm not in control of it. If it takes your ball, I apologize. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's Friday. There's Dill Hole back. Dill Hole wants another go at it. There's Hoofhearted. Dill the Hole. Hoofhearted's in. Frenchie. Hypnos. Janica. Let's see. Who's it going to be? Nugsy. The pride of Fort McMurray. In a minute, we'll find out. Championship on the line. Bragging rights. Who's going to win the belt? Who's going to hoist the trophy? We'll find out. There's Nugsy, the pride of Fort McMurray now, lining up, putting a little lube on it. Nothing wrong with a little buff. There's Kitty now back. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. $20. Yeah, aliens, stay away from me. Good buffs. There's the girl with the glasses now. Let's see what's going to happen. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. We'll get down. We'll find out. Tough to call. Let's see who gets the whole shot. It'll be tough to call till they get through. But we'll see. It's going to be Hoof-Hearted. Hoof-Hearted won. The girl with the glasses right there too. Nugs. Kitty. The Dill Hole. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Hypnos with this whole shot. It's going to be Hypnos, Nugs, Frenchie, Governor, Dill the Hole. Lots happening here. It's too tough to call. Just enjoy the racers. Enjoy the names. Frenchie, Janica, the Real Mule, Hypnos. Great racers. Just enjoy the day. Too tough to call. We'll see you when they come around the bend here. Oh, look at this. Look at this. It is Frenchie. Frenchie's going to have to go up there, and that's the kind of guy Frenchie is. The nicest guy on the internet. He says, oh, if someone's got to get taken by the aliens, it'll be me. No matter what happens up there, I'll do it for humanity. And there goes Frenchie. But look at this. The most humble person on the internet, Janica, followed by crowd favorite Real Mule, and then Governor and the Dill Hole. Can you believe it? Dill the Hole might be in this thing. They've got the raid buff. Let's see what happens. But it's Janica, well known to the community. Former champion Janica, but now it's Governor. Establishing themselves, saying, hey, wait a minute. I know how to race. I know how to roll. And the crowd saying, well, let's see it. There's Nugs, Dill the Hole, Real Mule, Hypnos, Glasses. Who's going to win it? Who's it going to be? Could it be Dill the Hole? Wouldn't that be something? Coming in with the raid buff. The Real Mule, Nugs. All tight, tough competitors. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how they roll. Who's it going to be? It's too tight to call. We just have to watch as they come around. We'll make a call once they come around, but it does look like Dill the Hole, Fun Governor, the Real Meal, Hypnos, and Glasses. There's some names to watch. Janica, Hoof-Hearted, well at the back. But here it is. It looks like it could be Governor. It is going to be Governor. I think Governor's going to have the first crack. No. Who's it going to be? Governor's out. Governor's day is done. Commentator's curse. It will not be Governor. It will not be Mule. Here comes Dill the Hole. What can they do? Can they establish themselves in the community? It will not be Dill the Hole. Yes, it will be Dill the Hole. Early call. I apologize. It will be Dill the Hole, followed by Nugs. Then it's going to be Dill the Hole. It's going to be Dill the Hole, Nugs, and then here comes Hoof-Hearted. Can Hoof-Hearted get in there? If Hoof can get in there, this would be huge. Let's see what happens now. Oh, look at that. Hoof will get in. It's going to be Dill the Hole, Nugs, and Hoof-Hearted rounds it out. What a race. Congratulations. All right, here we go. Let's go to the third and final. After this race, the hardware will be handed out. There will be a champion crowned. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Dill the Hole? Will it be Hoof-Hearted? Could it be Hypnos, the girl with the glasses? There's Governor Janica. Kitty's back. I like hearing that. Let's go. All right, here we go. In 1 minute, we'll find out who the champion's going to be. Is it going to be Dill with the raid buff? Could it be Janica? Governor? Kitty? We'll find out. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome in, Dill. Thank you. Oh, and look at here's who's back. Get in. Zio's back. Sazzle. Thanks a million times over. Seriously, Dill. And thanks to Willie. I appreciate you guys, right? A million times over coming in and sticking around and playing and having a laugh with us. So I appreciate you. There's Sazzlecat now. Exclamation play. Things are really heating up. You can feel it. The energy's high. People want the wins. A lot of bragging rights on the lines. Glasses know something about bragging rights. They've got a ton of them. Pockets full. Let's see. Can they get more? Oh, it's fun, Sazzle. We do it twice a week. It's fun, and that's what I want, is everybody to come in here and just have a blast and buy in. There'll be no late entries. There'll be absolutely no late entries. And there we go. It's going to be Hoof-Hearted. Nope. No, it's not. It's going to be Janica. No, it's going to be Governor. No, it's going to be Dill the Hole. No, it's going to be Governor with the hole shot. It's Governor leading the way, showing their prowess, doing what they do, being a leader. I heard the song by Fastball the Way, was inspired by Governor, showing the way. That's Governor. Now Zio's in it. Zio's right in it with Dill the Hole. Can you believe this? It's now a 3-horse race, but it still is Governor up there. It's Governor's race to lose. It's all Governor all day. They know what to do when they're in this position, and that's finish. Well known to the community, love them to bits. They've been here a minute, and now they're establishing themselves and showing, hey, wait a minute, I can do it all. And we're seeing that on display right now. There's Zio. They're participating. They're doing what they can. Fighting. Battling. Wouldn't Zio love something? Championship to take home. We'll find out, though. It looks like it's Governor's... Oh, yeah, Governor's race to lose. Then Hoof-Hearted. Hoof-Hearted right behind them. And then Zio. Dill the Hole's going to sneak in there. It's going to be Dill the Hole. Zio. No. Yes, Dill the Hole. Zio. Sazzle. Hypnos. Kitty. Mule. Janica. Oh, nice ball. Look at that. It's going to be Governor, Hoof, Dill, Zio, Sazzle rounded out. What a race. It's going to be Hoof-Hearted third. Then it's going to be Governor. And in first, the one, the only, Dill the Hole with the raid buff. Let's go. Congratulations. Came in with the raid buff, and that's the power of a raid buff right there. Congratulations. Dill. I just wrote your name down right on, like we got a paper of all the championships today, and you've just got the bragging rights, the championship belt, the medal around your neck. Congratulations, Dill. Let's go. Let's go to the judges' scorecards. Oh, look how tight it was. It was Dill, Gov, Hoof, Hip, Nugs. Unreal. Congratulations. Now the question is, are you going to... One more. Let's do another one. Why not? YOLO. Let's do the ones I like. It's YOLO. All right, here we go. Let's see. Is Dill going to stick around to defend the title? The target's on their back, the medal around their neck, belt around their waist. There's Grousey. Sazzle, Hypnos, Governor, the real mule. And there it is right there. And that's the ultimate respect. Dill knows, Dill the Hole, current champion, current belt holder. Medal around their neck, trophy on their mantle. And they said, hey, I'm not running away. I'm going to put it on the line, put the target on my back. I can do it again. That's respect. That's confidence. Now let's see. We'll see in a minute's time. Oh, there we go. Now Opaton, the most beautiful smile on the internet right there. Best smile on Twitch. Beautiful smile. That's Opaton. Good to see Opaton. How you doing? Welcome in. Veteran roller. They know how to win. They know how to roll. They know how to marble. A great Opaton. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. First to 3, current champion. Dill the Hole. Great roller. Came in with the raid buff. Came in with cells. And now they're here. Winning. Establishing. saying, hey, wait a minute, I know how to roll. I know how to play with marbles. They got in here, they got the job done. Now let's see what happens. Will we see history? Will we see back to back? We'll find out. Glasses will have something to say about it. So will Sazzle. Don't we want to see Sazzle get up there? But there's Dill, current champion. Sometimes the hardware slows you down. Not Dill. Look at them. They're right in it. Dill the hole. They know what they're doing. They played their fair share of marbles. And it's on display now. Absolute ice in their veins. There's Sazzle. Speaking of ice, ice cold, focused. They'd love this. They want to win. They'd love to get at the top of the podium, get their name written down on the sheet, get a call out, get the bragging rights. Hypnos knows something about that. They've won their fair share today. It was all Hypnos all day today. Relentless they were. Winning, winning, winning. Same with the glasses. Zio would like to get in that conversation. Dill is now in it. Dill is a champion. Current champion, might I add. Dill is the current champion. Everyone chasing them. Opaton, former champion. Beautiful smile. Great streamer. Opaton. Let's see. Whose race is it going to be? We'll find out. But look at this. Opaton. It's their race to lose. Let's just be on it. It's Oppo. That's what the community calls her. Oppo. I call her Opaton. I go long. I'm old school. I go Opaton. Community calls her Oppo. But here we go. Let's call them winner. Grousey won't get that name. Glasses won't get that name. Governor won't get that name. Mule won't get that name. Dill could. Hoof-hearted could. But right now, it's Oppo's race to lose. Zio's right in. Zio's been in it since they came in. It's been great. It's been fun. Oh, you're the best, Oppo. No thanks needed. And Hoof-hearted is done. Can you believe that? There's Sazzle. These are all big points. There's Kitty. These are all big, big points. A lot of DNFs. You don't like to see it, but it does happen. It's part of marbling. You got to have some fortitude. You got to have some strength. Hypnos is out. It's now turned into a 5-horse race. Opaton, Zio, Dill the Hole, Sazzle Cat, Kitty. These are all big points. It's going to be Opaton 1. Beautiful smile, beautiful person. Right in behind them, Zio. And then the rest of the field's going to come in. How you doing, you boy? Good to see you. Opaton was the big winner. How are you doing, you boy? Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, you want to get the points. These are big points. Those are big, big points. There it is. It's going to be Opaton, Zio, Hole, Sazzle, Kitty. Round it out. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Bragging rights on the line. Championships on the line. Current belt holder. They drank from the cup. They still have the cup. And their name is the Dill Hole. Dill the Hole. It's Dill in its hole. And there's a the in there. I'll get it eventually. Dill the Hole. Champion. That's all I should be saying. Champion. There's the girl with the glasses. Exclamation mark play. Race 2 of 3. It's been a heck of a day, a fun day. I'm working on it. Dill the Hole. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. I am Dill the Hole. Let's go. The girl with the glasses. Now your boy's in there. Your boy knows how to roll a marble. All right, Dill. Thank you. How you doing, Opal? Good to see you. Now Opal's in. Look at this. Let's see how Opal rolls. We love Opal. Dog mom. Good person, kind. Always coming in, checking in. Are you streaming today, Opal? I can never get it straight. But they're good people. Thanks for being here and thanks for rolling with us. There's Zio now. Putting their ball on the table. Here we go. 15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. You can feel it now. There's a lot of excitement in the building. Will there be a new champion? Or will we see Dill the Hole? Dill. Repeat. We'll find out. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Your boy, Dill, Hypnos, Governor. But look at this. It's going to be Dill, current champion, current belt holder. The hardware is not slowing them down at all. The metal around their neck, the belt around their waist, they still just are cruising. It's Dill. Pushing bush, breaking trail. Oh no, it's going to be Hoof-Hearted. Hoof-Hearted now, representing the horse racing community. They've been here all day. They've been racing hard. They came in with the equestrian community, and they've shown that they know how to play marbles. It's Hoof-Hearted out in front. Then it's going to be Dill. Then Zio, the girl with the glasses, Opaton, Governor. But right now, as we can see, Dill, current champion, asserting themselves. Could we see history made? Could we see a back-to-back championship? The excitement. Could it be Dill coming in? They've got the raid buff. Now it's Kitty. Can you believe it's Kitty here now? Kitty has been here for a long time. They've been rolling. They've been having fun. They got a beautiful ball. They've got the great bow on there. Let's get a quick look in there. But let's see. Can it be them today? We'd love to see it. They've had a lot of fun. They've came in. They've been kind, respectful. Now it's time to call them a champion. Sazzle, the same can be said there. Hoof-Hearted. They've won a lot today. Zio, the girl with the glasses. And there's your boy. Opaton, Governor. Hypnos. But right now, it's all Kitty all day. And then it's going to be Hole. Then it's going to be Hoof, Sazzle, and Zio. But let's keep our eyes up here on the leaders. It's a 2-horse race. Let's be honest about it. It's a 2-horse race. It's theirs to lose. It's Kitty. They look great. They look stable. They're a great roller. Let's see them get one here. Race 2 of 3. It's all Kitty all day. Showing their prowess. Showing their dominance. We already know about Dill. They know how to win. They know how to Dill the hole. And they know how to take championships home just like this. Could we see back-to-back? Unbelievable race there by Dill. It's going to be Dill 1. Then it's going to be Kitty. Here comes Sazzle. But no, it's going to be Zio, Sazzle. Thanks, Opal. And the feeling's mutual. I always hope you're doing well. Thanks for checking in on us and yeah, support. And that's really what it's about. So I thank you. Get out there and get that bike ride in, gals. Get that bike ride in. Let's go. It's going to be Dill, Kitty, Zio, Cat, Hoof, Glasses, Honorable. And then the rest of the crowd brings it in. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with your arms in the air and a smile on your face. Great race. Sensational race. Great competitors. And there's Opal. Just like that. Bringing it in. Walking the dogs. Smiling. Waving. Yeah, of course. And that's all we can ask for is improvement. It's going to be Dill, Kitty, Zio, Cat, Hoof, rounded out. All right, here we go. After this race, there will be hardware given out. Let's see how it goes. Exclamation mark play. Third and final race. Who's it going to be? Who's going to be the winner? Current champion, current belt holder. The one, the only Dill. Will they retain it? Will we see history? Will it be made today? Janik might have something to say about it. Hypnos might have something to say about it. Your boy might have something to say about it. Scrambling the odds. I like it. Looking to play upset. I like it. Looking to be the upset. All right, here we go. In 1 minute, we'll find out. Will there be heartbreak? Will Janica break hearts? Shake things up? Or will we see back-to-back championships with the raid buff? Dill the hole. Kitty's in now, too. They have a chance at this thing. Kitty has a real chance at this thing. I like the emotes. We don't have emotes around here, so it's nice when people bring their own. Let's go. It's game on. Here we go. In 20 seconds, there will be a champion crowned. It's marbles. It's Friday. It's fun. And I thank everybody for being here and, yeah, giving up time on your Friday to spend it with the old mule. So I thank you. I have a ton of fun doing this. And thanks for buying in. All right, here we go. We do. There will be the late entry buff has been activated. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye there. Let's not forget the late entry buff has been activated. And it was by the girl with the glasses. Let's keep our eyes there. But right now, it's going to be Sazzle, Hoof-Hearted, Zio, Dill, your boy. Let's see, though. Who's it really going to be? We'll wait for the hole shot. Let's get it. Let's get after it. Look at this. It's Dill in full control. They've come in, they've got the raid buff, and they've been nothing but a pleasure. And they've come in and they've just won. Establishing dominance. We might see back-to-back championships from Dill. There's Zeo, your boy, Mule, Sazzle, girl with the glasses, and Governor. But right now, all eyes are up at the front, and it's on Dill. They're in full cruise control. They're automatic, and away they go. Look at this, Sazzle. Sazzle now. Can you believe, wouldn't this be something? Sazzle's got to be on the edge of their seat. They haven't been in this position much today, but they've got to be feeling good. They've got to be feeling hot. They've got to be feeling hungry. They're out in first. No, look at this. It's changed. It's Kitty and Hoof-Hearted. Hoof and Kitty now battling. It's a two-horse race. What has happened? Sazzle fell back a little bit. So did Dill, Governor as well. But look at this. It's Hoof and Kitty. Oh, lots happening in there. Let's see who gets the hole shot. Who's going to get out first? Could it be Governor? Could it be Sazzle? Dill? Your boy, Glasses, Janica, most humble person on the internet. We'll find out. It's all going to happen. Oh, it's going to be Zeo. Zeo's came in. Zeo's been hot. Zeo's been rolling them. Now it is Zeo's race to lose. Can they stay in control? Can they do what they need to do? And that's stay in first. Can they keep their emotions in check? You can only imagine. There could be some anxiety. You want to make sure you're doing your breath work, staying focused. Let's see what Zeo can do. There's Dill. They know how to win. They know how to bring it home. So does Janica. Governor as well. Kitty's right there, and so is Sazzle. Let's see. Camera work now. But it's all Zeo all day. They're going to go through a few more obstacles. It's Zeo's race to lose. Then it's Dill, Janica, Governor, Hart. Sazzle rounds it out. But it's all Zeo. They're in cruise control. They've established this lead. They deserve this lead. Now let's see if they can get a championship. They made it through there, no problem. Look at this. It's all Zeo. Going hard. Look at this. It's Zeo's race to lose. It's a one-horse race. Then Janica, Kitty, Governor, your boy. Hoof-Hearted. Janica now making a move and a push. So is Kitty. Look at this. This was not... Oh my gosh, it's going to get real tight real quick. Let's get in there. Cameraman's got to get the angles. Everybody's coming now. There's Zeo. And it's no problem for Zeo. They're going to take it home 1. Then it's going to be Janica 2, Governor 3. Mule now. Your boy. Kitty. Hypnos. There's Hoof-Hearted. Dill the hole. Sazzle. Glasses fell back a little, but still. Big day. Long day. Fatigue now setting in on the racers. Thanks for the lurky, boy. I appreciate you. Congratulations, Zeo, Janica, Governor, Mule, your boy. Honorable, Kitty. And now let's go see the hardware. And in third place, great effort, great day. It's going to be Opeton. They've got the hydration buff on, the hydration ball. Let's go. And look at that. We will not see back-to-back championships. Thanks for being here, Dylan. Thanks for the follow. Let's go. And in first place, it will be the one, the only, new crown champion, Zeo. Congratulations. Getting in. The great Zeo. He's back. He's in action. And he's got a championship. Congratulations, Zeo. Let's go to the judges' scorecards. Oh, it's Zeo by a mile. Then Dill, Opeton, Janica, Kitty rounded out. But it will be Zeo's championship. Big GG's. Huge day. What a day. Man, that's a big day. It's like I can't explain to you how much fun that is for me. And I just enjoy everybody buying into it and having a laugh with me and just like doing all the right things. I appreciate it so much. 100%. So here's the two options. Do you guys want to let's see. Yeah, GG's is right. You know what, you guys? I let's go on a blind one. I was gonna go to another marbler, and I thought about that for a minute, and then I thought being going a blind one. We're gonna see here. I've been popping into these people's community for a while, and we'll go jump on them. They're playing Mario Kart right now, or they're playing Call of Duty. But we'll go pop in there, and we'll see how it goes. But I appreciate everybody. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna go spend time in everybody's raid tonight. But you guys, I'll be spending quite a bit of time in Blondies. I always like there. I always have them on lurk. I like hearing their voice. So thanks for a great stream, everyone. We're gonna go fly into a raid, and it's just big smiles all around. Okay, I appreciate everyone. I really enjoy doing this, and I couldn't do it without you. So thanks from the bottom of my heart. And now let's go in and throw a big time raid down. Thank you, everybody.